Can I get some marshals? Need marshals outside of turns 3 and 4. Need 2 on the chairs. I need 1 over here in turn 1. Get me some marshals. We can get this program rolling. Got 1 coming out. Got another 1 coming out. Get some good karma, guys, for your mains tonight.
Mike Farron.
Find yourself a seat. Got 1 in turn 3. Got 1 in turn.
Nick DeAngelis. Jeff Zartman. Preston Selfinger.
You guys are good. Go ahead.
James Henry. Jake Fleurer.
Wow, these guys are running practice. If I could get a marshal in turn 4 and a marshal in turn 1, I would appreciate that. Oh, we got 1 there. Could use 1 down in turn 1 as well. John Schultz. John Schultz going to make it. I'll call out one more time. John Schultz, you are in this race. If not, I'm going to roll without you. I don't see any hands going up in the pits. I don't see anybody making any runs, so I'm going to have you guys shut him down. Shut him down, shut him down. No more laps, no more laps. Jeff. I'm going to take it down there to turn 3. Jeff in that 49 car. Starting to recognize some guys. And Fleur behind him. Jake, if you want to pull up there behind that yellow car. When you're done. Yep. Okay. I think this is we should have 1 more. Yep. In the pit lane. All right, let's line them up, guys. We got Jeff, Jake, Nick, James, Jeff, Mike, and Preston. Whoa, whoa, hold up a little bit there, Jeff. Let's let guys get in line. Hold up a little bit. Slow up, slow up. Let these guys catch up. All right. Going this time off of 4, guys. Come on, guys. Get it sorted out in the back there. Get it sorted out. There we go. All right. We are green, green, green for the first race of the night. And restart, 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 restart. Just stop right there, if you would, Jeff. Everybody come around to the front stretch there. Line back up on the front, right behind the 49. Roll around to the front stretch. Stay right there, Jeff. Just stay right there until everybody catches up to you. We're going to go this time off 4 when you do. I need... Jeff, you want to come around the front? Miller Light car in the back stretch. Are you just going to fall in when they go by you? We're going to have to go another lap, guys. So... Get in line, get in line. All right, next time off of 4, next time off of 4. That was our 1 restart. Once we get to about the D mains, we will do more restarts. But for now, still just at the 1. And we are green no matter what now in the first race of the night. Oh, Fleur gets a little long in 2. Going to cough up the transfer. That's going to allow Nick to the transfer in that blue number, I believe it's 19. Fleur starting to reel Nick back in. Jeff not far in front of those guys. 1, 2, 3 down the back stretch. Top 2 going to the next main. Going to the H. 1, 2, 3 coming down the back stretch. That yellow car, that blue car, and that red car. Only 2 of them going to the next main. Right now it is Fleur and Nick racing for the final transfer. They're rolling up on the back end of the 44 here. 1, 2, 3 right behind you there, James. And now Nick going to take a shot at Jeff. Nick takes a peek. No luck that trip. Now takes a little look to the outside, but opens up the inside. Fleur wants a piece of that. Still 1, 2, 3 down the backstretch with 19 to go. Little bit of contact between 1 and 2. No harm, no foul. Nick takes a look to the inside of Jeff. He's going to get it done through 3. Jeff, oh, contact. Fleur says, thank you very much. I will take that. And I believe Mike sneaks by in the 77. He does. Mike to the transfer in that gray 77. Right now we got Fleur and Mike. Fleur in that red, black, and white, number 112. Second place is Mike in that gray, red cage, number 77. Got 13 to go for Fleur. Fleur and Fulton. Farron. Fleur and Farron. Both those guys in transfers. They got about a straightaway over third. Leader coming up on 44. Thank you. Watching as Nick trying to reel Mike back in for second. Got a long way to go, though. Nick, the blue car. About a straightaway behind. Second place behind you, 44. Thank you. Third place, the blue car behind you as well when he gets there. 6 to go for Fleur. Right now, top three spaced out a little bit. The red and white, the gray and red, and the blue. Top two go to the H main. 4 to go this time for Fleur. Oh, watch two. That is our transfer car. That is second place on the outside of you there, too. Third place right behind. That is Nick right behind Mike. That is your race for the transfer, the 77 and the 19. White flag one more time for Fleur. Fleur going to go into 1 and 2. Checkered flag. Fleur going to take the first transfer, and Mike going to take the second transfer to the H. Everybody is done. Jake and Mike continue their run. Everybody else on the trailer.
All drivers are finished.
If you did not transfer, I need you out here marshaling. If you did not transfer, need you out here marshaling. Cars on the table, out to marshal. Hold the cars until I have my marshals. Got the Midget H main.
Matt Jolly.
Here are my marshals. I got one in turn 3. I got one on the chair in 3 and 4. Should have more marshals, guys. Where's the rest of my marshals? I got 3 of them. Where's everybody else at? Need a marshal in 4. Need some marshals down here in 1 and 2. Had 6 cars that didn't transfer out of that one. Should have plenty of marshals, guys. Where you at? Where are my marshals? Got 3 guys that came right out. And thank you. You'll stand, if you're willing to stand like middle, or if, are you willing to cover one? Cool. All right. Go ahead, guys.
Jesse Murphy. Tim Rothenberger. Jamie Sockrider.
Appreciate the volunteer marshals, guys. Keeping this show rolling. Got 54 races to run today.
Dale Hartzell.
Now 52. Watch turn 3. Watch 3. Watch 3. Watch 3. Watch 3. Red Bull can in my mouth. Watch into 1, watch into 1. Watch into 1, slow him down anyway. We're going to shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No more laps, no more laps. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make an adjustment. If Jesse is out there, take it over to turn 3. Yep, take her down there, turn 3, Jesse. Thank you. Tim right behind him over there in turn 3. Then it is Les, then Matt, Mike, Jamie, Tyler, and Dale. Still got 1 in the pit lane. Here he comes. Full rundown again. Jesse, Tim, Les, Matt, Mike, Jamie, Tyler, and Dale. Whenever you're ready, Jesse, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Got to get 1, clean 1. Green, green, green. A little bit of, oh, restart, restart, restart. Stop it right there. Yep, stop on the front stretch. Get in line, guys. Get in line, get in line. Whenever you're ready, Jesse, we'll go this time off 4. This time off of 4. Green, green, green. We are green no matter what now. See if these guys can make it through. We got through 1 and 2 this trip. And we're going to get through 3 and 4. A little bit of contact from one of our bumps there. Our 2 bumps from last night, that being Dale and Tyler. Dale working his way through the field already. Dale up to 5th. 5th from the 8 for Dale. Now 4th from the 8 for Dale. Dale up 4 spots in just 4 laps in that one machine. Meanwhile, though, Tim in the lead in that blue and yellow car. Second place, Jesse in the white, blue, and red. Both those guys coming down the backstretch right now. Behind them is Les in the blue with yellow wheels. Les starting to close up a little bit on second. Gonna have to find a little more speed to get to Jesse. 20 to go this time. Watch turn 3 clear. Hartzell closing in on Les for third. Third place. Watch backstretch clear. It is clear. Also starting to close in on third. Oh, Les, a little bit of tail take slap on a lap car there. Blue car is third place. Hartzell gets by. Oh, going to cut it a little tight there into turn 3. We got 16 to go. Oh, Les gets it upside down. Watch 2. Stay low in 2. Looks like we got some marshaling from another car. Dale Hartzell up to third. And I must have missed what happened to Tim. There's Tim a lap up on everybody. Let's see. Yes. Tim still leading. Jesse second. Dale third. Tyler fourth. Matt fifth. Les sixth. And Mike seventh. Got 12 to go. For Tim in that yellow and blue. Second place. Still Jesse in that mostly white. A little bit of blue, a little bit of orange. Coming down the front stretch. Our leader, clean road in front of him. He's got a half a track lead, 9 to go. He's coming off of 4, rolling down the front stretch. Meanwhile, Jesse about a half a track lead over third. Those 2 guys got a pretty comfortable cushion. Leader coming up behind, or second place coming up behind the red car. 6 to go. Now 5. Our leader, next car in front of our leader is second place. 4 to go. Right now, 1, 2 coming down the back stretch, but in alternating order. Second place in front of first right now. Tim almost a lap up on the field. 2 to go. Watch turn 2. Watch 2. Good check. Leaders coming up on that pack there as they take the white flag. And checkered flag this time. Tim going to take it. Everybody else finish the laps you are on. Everybody is done. Tim and Jesse go into the next main. Dale takes third. Tyler fourth. Les fifth. Matt sixth. And Mike seventh. .360 sprint. H. Hold the car, still have my marshals.
Kyle Hammond.
Good. Have plenty of marshals from that last one. If you were in that last one and you did not transfer, I need you out here marshaling. That being Dale, Tyler, Les, Matt, Mike, and Jamie. Need you guys out here marshaling. Well, not Les, because Les is on the stand. Like I'm going to have my marshals. That is awesome. You guys, marshals got out quick. Run them, guys. You're good. That's awesome. Watch back. Car on the back. Get that car to the infield if you're going to mess with the controller.
Kurt Rainey.
Marshall's out very quickly that time. Appreciate that.
Hammond. Leigh Hartzell.
Watch 2. Stay low in 2. Clear. All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps. Want to make an adjustment, hit the GFRP pit lane. This is the 360 Outlaw Sprint H main presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Willie is, I believe, already down there in turn 3. So behind him, Kurt, then Andrew, Bill, David, JR, Kyle, and Les. We got 2 of them in the pit lane. All right, last car hitting the track. Lineup, full rundown is Willie, Kurt, Andrew, Bill, David, JR, Kyle, and Les. Whenever you're ready, Willie, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. And green, green, green. See if we can get one clean one in here. So far, so good through 1 and 2. A little bit of wheel to wheel. We are green. Willie out to about a straightaway lead already. Trying to get away from these guys. Doesn't want any part of that fight for the transfer. Andrew and Kurt close through turn 2. Kurt wants to take a peek to the inside of Andrew. Can't get it done through 1 and 2. Now takes a peek again. Andrew slams the door into 1. Kurt takes a peek again into 3. And this time going to get it done off of turn 4. The 24 into the final transfer, that white and black 24. Oh, Andrew not done, takes a shot. Both of them are going to flip, and they're going to hand it to JR, I believe. Yep, JR to second. Our leader, Willie, about a half a track over second as he's starting to close in on the back end of the field. Watch go high off of 2, high off of 2, go high off of 2, go high off of 2. Good job, guys, clear. Our leader, still Willie in that red, black, number 3. Second place, JR in the blue and yellow number 21. Blue and yellow 21 is your final transfer. Kurt trying to reel him back in. That gap was 2.5. Watch turn 2, watch 2, go high and 2, go high and 2, clear. Oh, good job, guys. Everybody avoids big carnage there. Les from the back to 4th. Les trying to make a charge. He rolls up on the back end of that pink and yellow machine. That is 3rd place behind you. 3rd and 4th behind you there, pink and yellow car. Thank you. Les trying to make a charge for a transfer. He comes all the way from the back. 14 to go for our leader in the 3. That is the leader in front of you there, 57. 2nd place behind you. Oh, JR gets it a little wrong. Les trying to come from the 8 to the 2. That gap is closing between the blue and yellow 21 and the blue, yellow, and pink number 537. Coming down the front stretch now. Les gets it a little wrong in turn 3. Cost him a little bit of time, not too much. We're going to have 8 to go. Our leader trying to navigate lap traffic. That 3 car is your leaders, guys. Watch turn 4, clear. Now Les starting to close back up on JR. We got 8 to go. JR gets really wide. Les has to hit the brakes to not run into the back of him. That race for the transfers coming down the backstretch now between the 21 and the 537. That is the race for the final transfer. JR trying to hold him off. Les trying to find a hole. JR holds the bottom, 57. You got 2nd and 3rd coming up behind you. Oh, JR gets really wide. Les going to take a peek to the outside. Now cross back to the inside. Wheel-to-wheel contact. Les upside down on the front stretch. Go high on the front. Go high on the front. Go high on the front. Still go high on the front. Clear. Oh, Les, heartbreak. Oh, JR spins it in the infield with only 2 to go. Where is Kurt? Got to watch the times. Let's see. We got white flag one more time. Kurt to 2nd. Oh, I believe that's Kurt upside down. Maybe not. Yeah, it was. Oh, now JR upside down. Checkered flag for Willie. Kurt's got to finish his lap. Checkered flag for everybody. Willie and Kurt going to take the transfers. 3rd going to be Kyle. 4th, JR. 5th, Andrew. And 6th, David. I need Kyle, JR, Andrew, David, Les, and Bill for my marshals. Race number 10 of 60. 410 H main. Hold the cars until I get my marshals. Hold the cars until I get my marshals. Get our marshals out here, guys. Let's get our marshals out here. You got time to talk to your pit man after the race. Get our marshals out here. Got a couple guys in multiple mains here. Need my marshals. I got one marshal. Got one down here in turn 1 and 2. I got another one heading out.
Mike Farron.
Need. Oh, I see Les making his way out. Wherever. Pick your poison. All right, go ahead and roll them, guys.
Matt
I could use a marshal in 3, and I could use a marshal in 1.
Dave Roberts. Paul Cranmer.
Rowdy Hefner. You are in this race. Rowdy Hefner. Supposed to start 3rd. Rowdy Hefner. Make one more call. Go make one more call for Rowdy Hefner. If not, I don't see any hands going up in the pits. I don't see anybody hustling to get to the pit lane, so we're going to roll without him. I'm going to have you guys go ahead and shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make adjustments. All right, last car hitting the pit lane. Oh, actually, we still got Jake in there. But we're going to start lining up. Paul, take it down there to turn 3. Then Chris, the 22. Then Matt. Then Dave, Tony, Jake, and Mike. Just leave a spot there for Jake, Mike. Getting a couple turns in the right rear. Jake, go out there and slot in right in front of that 77. Oop, one spot up, Jake. One up. There you go. All right, whenever you're ready, Paul. Lead him out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Paul leads them out. We are cleaning green through 1 and 2. Oh, restart, restart. We did not make it back. 1 lap. If you'll just stop right there on the backstretch, Paul. Everybody line up on the backstretch behind Paul. Get back in line. All right, when you're ready, Paul, we'll go next time off of 4. Next time off 4. Going green no matter what. Whoa, whoa, next time, not that time. We'll go this time now. And green, green, green. Now we are green. Oh, man, we got one upside down already in turn 4. Right now, though, Paul out front. Chris in the 22 right behind him. They close in on the back end of the 28 here. Oh, Chris gets a little tap from the 40, the 64. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. That's going to allow Dave up to 2nd. But Dave's got a proverbial rearview mirror through full of Fleur from the 7 all the way up to the 2 already. Oh, but gets contact off 4. Now going to have to do it all over again, all the way to the back for Fleur. But our leader, Paul, half a track already over our transfer from the previous main, the 77. Of Mike Farron. Oh, Farron gets it wrong down there in 3 and 4. Hands 2nd place to Tony. Tony in the white and yellow 21. That is our transfer car. He's got Chris right behind him in the 22. And Fleur making a recovery drive from that early spin down there in turn 4. We got 2, 3, 4 down the backstretch. That is your race for the transfer. Right now, our leader coming up on the back end of the 28. Watch turn 2. Watch 2. Go high in 2. Go high in 2. Good job. Good job. Oh, clear. Our leader taking evasive action there. Doing a good job avoiding that one. Tony in 2nd. Chris 3rd. Mike 4th. Our leader's got about a half a track. Watch front stretch. Stay low. Stay low on the front. Clear. That race for second, not real interesting right now as Tony trying to run away from those guys. Let's see what the gap is between. Oh, Fleur gets into our second place driver, trying to get it corralled. Cost Tony just a little bit of time. That gap was 1 second last time around. Let's see if Chris starts closing in. He does not. Tony pulls away a tenth of a second that lap. Tony starting to pull away from Chris. We got 9 to go this time for the 19. That white and black 19, that is your leader. Whoa, didn't see him down there in 4. Clear. Second place is the yellow, green, white 21 coming down the front stretch. First place still the black, white 19 coming off of turn 2 now. He's got 6 to go. Big gap between second and third. Oh, I say that. Mike Farron actually closing in on the transfer. Our previous bump. Oh, a little bit of contact there with the lap car. Tony says, I got to go. I got a 77 coming up the back end. Our race for the transfers closing up. Coming off of turn 2, the 21 and the 77. That is the transfer for that is the race for the final spot. 2 to go for our leader, Paul Cranmer. White flag one more time for the 19. All Tony's got to do, keep that 77 behind him. Tony gets a little wide checkered flag for Paul. Tony going to bring home the second transfer. Mike going to bring it home third. Chris 4th, Dave 5th, and Matt 6th. I need Mike, Chris, Dave, Matt, and Jake for my marshals. Race number 11, our first Mud Boss race. The BL2 Mud Boss presented by GT Bodies G Main. Hold the cars until I get my marshals. I see guys rolling out. Get our cars on the table, get out there, guys. Get our cars on the table, get out there. Need somebody on the chair in 1 and 2. That'll work. Yep. Oh, there's only 2 cars? Well, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna start this. Which one of you starts first? Which one of you starts ahead of the other one? You do? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start this race, and whoever starts ahead, just cross the line, and then we're gonna finish it. Both of you cross the line. I'm gonna start it. One of you cross the line, and then the other one cross the line. Dylan, then Regan, and that's it. That's good, guys. You can pull them. Dylan and Regan, right? Dylan and Regan, just making sure. Making sure I get the bumps right here. You guys are good. Take them to the pit.
All drivers are finished.
Make some adjustments. That was a good main, guys. Good job. And if my marshals don't mind staying out there, I would appreciate that, and we can just roll right into the Midget G main. That was a very clean one. I didn't have any wrecks in that one. Very clean. Now we move into Midget G.
Lapdog. Austin Troyer.
Hold the cars to have my marshal. Oh, wait. Actually, go. Jeez. So used to doing that.
Scott Kozakis.
You guys are good. Go ahead and run laps. You're fine.
CJ Greaves.
Oh, there's CJ. I was going to say, I don't see CJ. Jesse Murphy, transfer from the last race. Jesse Murphy, you are up. Coming? Okay. You're good. You're good. You don't have to run. You're fine. You're fine. We gained a little bit of time there. We didn't have to run a main, so you got time. See Jesse hitting tech right now. Go ahead and cut some laps, Jesse.
Jesse Murphy.
I know you were expecting to have one more race, so. Oh. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. CJ, take her down there, turn 3. Looks like nobody in the GFRP pit lane, so we will line them right back up. We got CJ, then Scott, Terrence, Austin, Dennis, Will, Tim, and Jesse on the backstretch, guys. CJ, Scott, Terrence, Austin, Dennis, Will, Tim, and Jesse. All right, Greaves, whenever you're ready, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. And green, green, green. We are good through 1 and 2. Good through 3 and 4. We are clean and green. CJ pulling a straightaway over the field currently. Oh, Scott gets it wrong. Terrence going to go through. Terrence to the transfer in that orange number 1. Five laps into this. CJ yanks out to a little over straightaway lead in the 33. Coming up on the back end of Jesse here. That yellow and white 33, that is your leader. Second place is now Tim. Tim makes the move. Oh, man. Big contact. Watch turn 2. Tim going to hang on to the second spot. Tim in that blue and yellow, that is your final transfer. CJ checking out on the field here. Half a track for the 33. He rolls up on the back end of the pink and green car. Thank you. That race for second is between Tim and Scott. Watch turn 2, watch 2, watch 2, clear. Race for second is between Tim and Scott. Tim in the blue and yellow, Scott in the all white with a little bit of orange on the side. Tim with little under a straightaway over Scott. Third place behind you, pink car. When he gets there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, well, trying to let him go. 14 to go for CJ this time. CJ coming up on the back end. Yep, thank you. 13 to go for the 33. CJ about a half a track over Tim. Looks like he's starting to get into take care of it mode. He's rolling up on the back. Ooh. Rolling up on the back end of third now is CJ. 9 to go this time for CJ. Tim about a half a track over third. He's got a comfortable cushion. Both those guys sitting pretty as of now. Pretty sure Tim was one of our transfer drivers from that last bump. Trying to double bump. Got 5 to go this time for Greaves. Oh, Tim, little mistake there. Doesn't cost him too much time as DJ puts a lap on third. Oh, Scott gets it way wrong down in 3. Gives Tim a lap on third. Now first and second, lap up on the field with 2 to go. Watch turn 2. It'll be clear by the time our leaders get there. White flag one more time for CJ. Checkered flag. Oh, CJ taking evasive action. Checkered flag. CJ going to win it. Second going to be Tim. Third will be Terrence. Fourth, Scott. Fifth, Austin. Sixth, Jesse. I need Terrence, Scott, Austin, Jesse, Dennis, and Will. I need you guys out here marshaling. Cars on the table. DJ and Tim, you guys are moving on to the next race. Go get your cars ready. here in a few minutes, guys. If you are in an A main, info sheets will be in tech. Not right now, but in a few minutes. So if you are in an A main, you'll have to come over and get an info sheet from tech. Got a marshal in 3, got a marshal outside of 4. Got a couple heading out. I got 3, yep. Can I have one of you guys come down here? Yep. I got 3 marshals heading over. 1 in the chair. You guys are good. Go ahead.
Todd Raffle.
This all we got? Just these 3?
Zach Emlet. Jim Varno.
Like we just got Jack, Jim, and Todd. Dave Roberts, Dan Yaris. I think everybody else in this one was guys that dropped out. I recognize the names of guys that didn't run. Looks like we got just these 3. Missing Dave and Dan. But I'm going to call one more time. Dave Roberts, Dan Yaris. Oh, yeah. You want it? Is your stuff? Can you get it? Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. We are going to roll with these 3. Zach, take it down turn 3. Then Jim and Todd. Whenever you're ready, Zach. You can, oh, I see him making a controller adjustment. Whenever you're ready, next time off 4. 2 of these guys going up a main. Going to the F main. Green, green, green. Easy, clean lap. Oh, Jim going to get a little wrong. Todd going to take a shot to the outside. Todd to the transfer. Zach smiling. Says, yeah, you guys battle. Don't want any part of that. That race for second, not over. Jim trying to close back in on Todd. Todd not going away. Pastor in the 88. Jim not going away. Jim still all over the back end of the 88 of Todd. Todd holding a pretty line down there on the bottom. Not opening up a big enough gap for Jim to stick the nose in. Meanwhile, Zach checking out on these guys. Got about a half a track. Not quite half a track. Second and third. Still within striking distance. Todd a little free off of 2. Allows Jim to close right back up on the rear bumper. Jim a little wide. Todd a little breathing room. Now Todd goes wide. Jim right back to the rear bumper. Oh, man, right there. Checking out what springs he's got. Oh, our leader upside down in turn 2. He's going to get it going before the other 2 get there. Jim trying to find a way to make this pass clean. Takes a peek to the inside, checks up as Todd slams the door. We got 15 to go. 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. Oh, Jim, a little bit of trouble through 3 and 4. Meanwhile, Todd actually closing in on Zach. Todd wants to put Zach in the hot seat. Give him a little bit of the curb in turn 2. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Todd goes to the point. Zach going to drop to second. Zach in the final transfer now. 10 to go for the 88. 3 to the 1 for the 88. Ack gets a little free in the middle of 3 and 4. Jim starting to close back in on these guys. Wants to get one more shot at this. Todd a little wide in 4. 7 to go for the 88. All 3 of these guys closing back up. 6 to go. Now 5 for Todd, Zach, and Jim. 3 to go for Todd. Jim gets a little wide, gives Todd and Zach some breathing room. Wide again, 2 to go. About a straightaway gap between second and third. White flag. Checkered flag for the ADA. Oh, actually, Zach going to sneak it away there off of turn 2. Todd going to take second. Third going to be Jim. I am going to need some volunteer marshals, guys. 2 guys transferred out of that one. We got 1 guy to marshal. I need some volunteers. I need a lot of volunteers. Can I get some volunteer marshals, please? Like I got 1 in 3. I got 1 in 4. I got 1 outside 1. I got 1 outside 2. Got 1 on the seat in 3 and 4. Can I get a marshal on the chair in 1 and 2? Can I marshal on the chair in 1 and 2? Need volunteers. We only had 1 guy that can marshal out of that one. See somebody hopping the wall. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate you guys helping me keep this show rolling. You guys can roll.
Harold Raffle. Christopher Spidel. Kurt Rainey. Willie G. Champagne. Mark Rainey. Jared Tarankin. Gavin Truitt. Josh Maring.
Watch turn 3, watch 3, watch 3. Clear. All right, guys. Shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make an adjustment. Getting to the point where we have almost all full mains. Jared, if you... Oh, you are out there. Take it down to turn 3. And then if Harold is out there, take it down behind Jared. I don't believe he is. We got several cars in the GFRP pit lane. Like 4 of them. All but 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and line them up, and he'll join the field once we're out there. Jared, Harold, Christopher, Mark, Gavin, Josh, Willie, and Kurt. Guessing that must be Christopher. So, line up behind him, guys. Again, Jared, Harold, Christopher, Mark, Gavin, Josh, Willie, and Kurt. Slot up there into second. Harold. Yep. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Jared, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. And green, 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 green. And restart, 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 restart. We had contact. Stop right. Yep, get back to the point, get back to the point. All right. Whenever you're ready, Jared, lead them out. We'll go next time. We'll go next time. Guys are still kind of sorting stuff out in the back here, so we'll go next time. Some guys playing some bumper tag in the back. And we are green. No matter what now, that was our 1 restart. Oh, man. It gets a little bit of that. Oh, man. We got 1 upside down. Stay low off of 4. Stay low off of 4. Clear. Our leader in the pink and green, number 47. Second place, Christopher. Harold not far behind him in the 11. Our leader's coming up on the back end of the 7. It's in the infield, waits for those guys to go by. I'm sure they appreciate that. 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch right now. The 47, the 90, and the 11. Christopher gets it a little crossed up in turn 2. That allows Harold to close in. Harold now gets a little crossed up off 4. Christopher could not stay off that berm in turn 1 and 2. Now our top 3 closing up off of turn 4. Hey, Christopher closing in on our leader. Into turn 3, race between the 47 and the 90. Behind them is Harold and Mark closing in on this battle as well. So, still got Jared and Chris in the transfers. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the back stretch. 16 to go. Oh, Christopher thought about a move. Couldn't get it done through 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the front stretch. Oh, Jared gets across up. Now so does Harold. Oh, we got 3-car pileup. And Mark going to go from the 4 to the 1 in one corner. Mark in that 75. Gets it all crossed up off of 2. Saves it. Now we got one of our bumps from the previous race into the second spot, I believe. That is Kurt in the 24. 3-car, 1, 2, 3 down the backstretch. Oh, contact. That's going to put Harold back into the transfer in the 11. That is our final transfer in the 11. 10 to go this time for Mark in the blue, yellow, and silver 75. That is our leader. He's going into turn 1, coming out of turn 2 now. Second place, the blue, white, and red Valvoline number 11. He is closing in on our leader. And third place, Kurt right behind him. 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. The 75, the 11, and the 24. 7 to go. Who will take that final transfer as Kurt starts to close in on Harold a little bit? Now loses a little bit of ground through 1 and 2. Leaders behind you, 90 and 47. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Now leaders closing in on Jared. Second place to follow when he gets there. Oh, Harold hits it a little wrong. Kurt going to sneak by. Kurt going to go to the transfer. He gets it wrong off of 4. Harold back to the transfer. We got 3 to go. Mark with some breathing room, but that race for second not over between the 11 and the 24. 2 to go on the backstretch. Kurt trying to find a way around. He gets it a little wrong. Gives Harold some breathing room. White flag. This time around, checkered flag for Mark. Harold going to survive and take second in the 11. Third going to be Kurt. Fourth, Willie. Fifth, Jared. And sixth, Christopher. I need Kurt, Willie, Jared, Christopher, Gavin, and Josh to come out and marshal. Cars on the table, out to marshal. Race 15 of the night. We got 410G main. Hold the cars till I have my marshals. My marshals are coming across, guys. Got one outside of 4, got one outside of 3, got one outside of 2, got one on the chair. Just need one on the chair in 3 and 4, and we got one heading that direction. As soon as he's in the infield, run him, guys. Go ahead.
Paul Cranmer.
Awesome. That's what I want to see. Marshals only took about 30 seconds to get out. That is perfect.
Jason Ruck. Kevin Scheib. Tim Rothenberger. Lance Badler.
Moving pretty good. Already up to race 15. Quarter of the way through our main program. All right, guys. Shut them down, shut them down. Watch turn 2. Shut them down anyway. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Lance, if you want to take her down there in turn 3, you're already there. Then Kevin. Then Tim. Yep. Then Jason. Then Matt. Jack, Paul, and Tony. I'm going to get a little closer there, Paul. Or, Paul, you are 7th. So one more spot up. There you go. All right. Whenever you're ready, Lance, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. And green, 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 green. Get cleanly through 1 and 2. Just got to get cleanly through 3 and 4. And we do. We are green. Lance leading them out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all packed up still. Nobody jumps out to a big lead yet. Right now, the only 2 spots that matter in this main is first and second, all the way through these mains. Those two guys carry on. Everybody else puts it on the trailer. 1, 2, 3 down the backstretch. Our leader, Lance, opens the door. Oh, contact between Kevin and Tim. Tim trying to wait a little bit. Tim going to cough up the transfer, trying to wait on Kevin. Oh, now Tim closing back in on Jason. Trying to get that transfer back. Behind him is Tony. Tony takes over third in that 21. Watch off of 2. Got himself marshaled. We're all good. Tim moves back into third. Kevin starting to recover in that 3. Oh, as I say that, contact. Watch 2 clear. Our leader, Jason Ruck, in the, I believe the 91. Yep. Jason Ruck coming up behind the 19, the black and white 19. That is our leader. Second place is Tim in the blue and yellow 9. We got 15 to go for the 91. Third place, Kevin, recovered from that flip over there in turn 3, closing in on Tim. Tim in the 5. Kevin in the 3. Kevin closing in. Race for the transfer between the blue and yellow 6 and 5 and the orange and white number 3. Watch turn 4. That was our leader. Tim and Kevin going to go to 1-2. Now Jason's got some work to do as he works on the back end of Kevin for the final transfer. 1, 2, 3 down the backstretch with 11 to go. The 5, the 3, and the 91. That is your race for the 2 transfers. 9 to go this time for Tim. Oh, to the inside goes Jason. Jason going to take away the final transfer from Kevin. Does Kevin have anything to get back to the 91? Tim gets a little free in the lead. Doesn't cost him too much time. We got 7 to go for the 5. Tim gets a hold of the berm off 4. Oh, Kevin takes a shot to the inside, showing a nose. Leaders coming up on the back end of the field here, rolling up on the 54 first. Thank you. Second, third to follow. Watch third 4, watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. That is our leader, Tim. Oh, Kevin gets the worst of it. He is up in the air on top of another car. Now our 2 leaders. Big room for the 5 and the 91. 3 to go, and they've got over half a track lead over what is now Kevin still in third. White flag for the 91 and the 5. Checkered flag. Jason going to bring it home. Tim second. Jason figured he'd take the sights in on the last lap to check out what they got in the infield. Everybody is done. Jason and Tim going to the F. I need Kevin, Jack, Paul, Tony, Matt, and Lance for our marshals. First main for 13.5. Mud Boss presented by Peak Boss. Cool, I got a marshal in 4. I got a marshal outside of 3. I got him on the chairs. And I think I'm going to have him down here. You guys are more than welcome to go ahead. Thank you. Quite a boulder.
Jared Tarankin.
Looks like we got 4, maybe 5 in this one.
Kevin Hobbs. Chad Rodier. Scott Wilson.
Got all of our cars here. That is nice. Watch back stretch, watch back stretch, watch back stretch, watch back stretch. Still there, still there. Watch back stretch. Watch back stretch. Go low, go low. Now car moving. Just slow down a little bit. There we go. You guys are good. Keep going. Give you a couple more laps here. Watch 4, clear. All right, guys, at this point, I'm going to have you shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make adjustments. Doesn't look like they do. All right. Mike, take it down to turn 3. See him making controller adjustments. He's all good. Behind Mike will be Ed, then Chad, Scott, Kevin, and Jared. Got 1 making adjustments there in the GFRP pit lane. Do the full rundown again. Mike, Ed, Chad, Scott, Kevin, and Jared. All right. Whenever you're ready, Mike, go ahead and lead them out. Go next time. Next time off of 4. Going on that yellow, white hash there in turn 4. And green, green, green. So far, solo spin, no contact. We are clean and green. Right now, we got Mike out front in that 3. Right behind him is Ed. Chad trying to make a charge for second. Oh, our leader upside down with a little bit of contact from Ed. Now we got contact for the lead again as Chad finds his way to the lead. Jared second, Kevin third. Oh, man, our top 2 being Mike and Ed got a lot of work to do now as Jared takes the lead away from Chad. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Chad takes the lead away from Jared. Watch turn 4. Our leader now in that blue and red 18. He has got full straightaway over second place. Kevin Hobbs in the 1-8 or 8-1-7? 8-2-7. But now Mike makes his way back to the transfer in the 3. He is starting to pull away from third. Got a straightaway on third place. Oh, watch 4. Just stay low. Run your normal line. You'll be all right. Clear. Oh, our leader having to do a little check up there. Got 16 to go this time for the 18. Mike starting to close that gap between him and the leader. It was 1.1. Leader behind you, 31. Oh, our leader gets a little impatient, gets it to the left rear. Mike going to go back to the point in the 3. Had to make a recovery drive. Had a little bit of contact from second place. Now, back to the point is Mike. 13 to go. Chad still hanging on to second in the 18. Third is Jared in the 47. Oh, our second place driver gets a little cross up. That's going to allow Jared to close in. Race for the final transfer off of turn 2, the 18 and the 47. That is the spot that matters. Oh, Chad going to get wide. Jared closes back in through 1 and 2. 10 to go. The blue 18 and the pink and green 47. Those are your guys racing for that final transfer. Oh, they're banging doors. They're still hitting each other. They come out of it unscathed. Both of them keep going. And Chad going to take a little infield excursion. Meanwhile, Jared stays right behind him. Jared looking for an opening. 7 to go this time. They're both closing in on Mike. Mike in the 3. Right now we got 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. The 3, the 18, and the 47. 5 to go. Leaders coming up on the lap traffic. You see those 3 guys behind you coming up on the 827. Oh, contact for the second spot. They're both drag racing to get out of the infield. We got 3 to go. Jared in the second spot. 2 to go. Now white flag for Mike. A good drive for Mike. He's going to bring home the win. Second place going to be Jared in the 47. Gives the wall a little love tap on the backstretch for good luck. Everybody is done. Mike takes that one. Jared second. Chad third. Ed fourth. Scott fifth. And Kevin sixth. I need Chad, Ed, Scott, and Kevin to marshal. And then I could use a couple volunteers as well. All right. We need our marshals. Let's get our marshals out there. Marsha.
Bill Ruck.
Oh, Mike in a back-to-back one. He's got another one to go.
Ian Orgers. Mike Dutka.
If I can get a marshal down here in 2 and 1 on the chair. Can I get a couple of volunteers? I only had 4 guys for marshals in that last one. Can I get a couple of volunteers, please, so we can keep this show moving? Need some marshals. Need 1 on the chair, 1 in turn 2. Marshal, marshal, marshal. Just need 2 of them. I got 1 coming out now. I need 1 more. You can sneak through there. Watch the cord. That's our live loop. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're hooked. You're hooked. You're hooked. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Run them.
Anthony Holt.
Thank you, volunteer marshals. You guys are what's keeping the show going. Watch 2. Watch 2. Watch 4. Clear. Watch 1. Watch 1. Watch 1. Watch 1. Still watch 1, 2. Still watch 1, 2. Clear. And at this point, guys, we're going to have you shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Oh, we're going to lose Mike before we even start. We lose the 3-car. Our pole setter is Justin Shiner. Justin Shiner, you are in this race. See if we got any hands going up in the pit area. Justin Shiner. No? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, Robin, you are going to be our pole sitter now. Take it down there to turn 3. Then Anthony, Bill, Ian, Dylan, and Regan. Again, Robin, Anthony, Bill, Ian, Dylan, Regan. Yep, whenever you're ready, Robin, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, it slow a little bit, Robin. Oh, there we go. We're still going to try to go this time off 4. Get her sorted out, guys. There we go. That's a little bit better. And green, 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 green. So far, we are clean and green. That's a solo flip. No contact. We are clean and green. Give these guys a couple laps, see how they shake out. Right now, our leader in the pink and white 7. Second place, red, white, and blue 1M. Watch 4, watch a back. Front stretch, go high on the front stretch. Go high on the front stretch, off of 4. Go high on the front stretch, off of 4. Good job, guys. Clear. Got 22 to go for the 7 this time. Robin not far behind him. In the 1, got about a straightaway between first and second. Third place is Ian in the 18, red and white 18. He got to make up about a straightaway if he's going to get to second. Second place behind you, 5. Thank you. Oh, Robin gets a hold of the berm. Here comes Ian. Ian going to take away the transfer. Ian in the 18 now goes to the second spot. See if Robin can rally, get back to him. Robin closes the gap through 1 and 2. Now Ian does the same thing in 3 and 4 that Robin did in 1 and 2. Robin back to the second spot. Meanwhile, Anthony looking at the back end of the lead of second place right in front of him. He's got a huge cushion. Oh, Robin having some problems with lap traffic. Now Anthony, lap on the field. As Ian starting to close back in on Robin for that last transfer. Down the backstretch, the 1 and the 16. Red, white, and blue, 1M. Red, white, and black, number 16. That is your race for the transfer. Watch off of 4, watch 4, watch 4. Robin gets a chunk of that. Still broke. Car broken 4. Car broken 2. Car broken 2. Go low. Car broken 2. Go low. Car broken 2. Go low. Clear. Missed what happened to Ian. He falls way off the back end of Robin. Robin with about a half a track cushion over Ian. Anthony on cruise control. He's got a lap on the entire field in the 7. And he's only got 6 to go this time. Now 5 to go. Watch turn 2, clear. Robin now 3/4 track lead over Ian in third. Watch turn 4, just stay low, run your normal lines. Clear. White flag coming out this time, stay low in 4. Robin a little bit of contact, nothing big. Checkered flag this time for Anthony. Anthony going to take it in that 7. Robin going to come through 3 and 4 and take second. Ian third, Bill fourth, and Regan fifth. I need Ian, Bill, Regan, and Dylan for my marshals. Anthony and Robin moving on to the E main. And we move into race 18, our first EDM race. Looks like we got 3 of the 4. I need my marshals, guys. No, I only called for 4. I think I called for 4 or 5 of you.
Danny Hume. Dennis Ruth. Jeremy Williams.
Could use some guys that are looking to get some good karma. I've only got 4 marshals from that last race. Need 1 in turn 1 and 1 in turn 3. You guys can run them. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate that. I just need 1 in turn 3 if I can get 1 down there. Can I get a volunteer marshal down in turn 3? These guys are cutting laps right now, but I need 1 down in turn 3. Or can I have my marshal that's in turn... Oh. Can I get 1 in turn 3? I think we might roll with... Oh, actually, I got 1 coming. Oh, he's covering for Mike. Appreciate that. Moving really good thus far. We are up to race 18 already. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Dennis, go ahead and take her down there to turn 3. I see you there on the back stretch. Got 2 cars in the GFRB pit lane of R3. Jeremy, if you want to take it around there, park right behind Dennis. And once Danny's on the track, he'll tag the tail. Here comes Danny. Once Danny's on the tail, Dennis, you can roll when you're ready. Go next time off 4. And green, green, green. Clean through 1 and 2. Solo bike. Everybody makes it through there. We are green. Danny works his way up to second in the green car. Dennis hit the bike in 3 and 4. Salvaged it, but now Dennis can sneak to second. Those two get together. Dennis going to fall back to third. Danny moves back to second. Right now, Jeremy trying to check out on these guys. He's already got almost half a track. But Danny and Dennis going to try to sort this out between the 2 of them. Dennis closes in on the 386, I believe. 382. 352. I'm all wrong there. As Danny gets it a little loose, costs him second. Dennis going to sneak by in the 67. Jeremy still about half a track over Dennis. Dennis now pulling about a straightaway lead over Danny. Only 2 of these guys going to the E main. Oh, Jeremy going to put Danny a lap down. Got 16 to go now for the 217. Then Danny crosses the line. He is third. Got a long road to go if he wants to get to that transfer. Going to need some luck to do it probably. Dennis still holding second in the 67. Oh, Danny upside down. Watch turn 1-2. Just stay low. Just stay low. Clear. 12 to go for Jeremy. Coming to 9 to go for the 217. As Danny showing some courtesy to Dennis. Gives him room. Now 8 to go for the 217. Coming to 6 to go for Jeremy. Jeremy's led this thing from the drop of the green. Got 2 to go this time for the 217 of Jeremy Williams. White flag this time. One more lap for him and Dennis. Checkered flag. Jeremy going E-main racing. Second for Dennis. Dennis going E-main racing, and Danny brings her home third. I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshals this trip, guys. Those guys got to get ready for the next main, and I've only got one guy besides that. We have, if you are in an A main, we have sponsor sheets over at the setup table, or the tech table. No laps, guys. No laps till I have my marshals. No laps till I have my marshals. No laps till I have my marshals. Got the Midget F main coming up. Only got one marshal from that last one, guys. I need a bunch of volunteers. The other two need to get ready for their races. Can I get some volunteer marshals? I appreciate the guys that have been doing it greatly. We got, looks like we got 1 and 2 covered. We need guys down there in 3 and 4. I need one outside of turn 3, and I need one on the chair in turn 3 and 4. Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals? I got one rolling out. Thank you. I just need one on the chair. Can I get, oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Matt. All right, as soon as he's in the infield, you guys can cut loose. Go for it.
Shane Miller. CJ Greaves. Tim Rothenberger. Terry Hardlock. Mike Dutka. George Vargic.
Matt Adams Jr. Oh, I assume that's the car that just went on. Go ahead and cut a couple laps. Matt, you guys on the front stretch might want to look out. Get them a little closer to the infield. Oh, that's Dan Yaris. Matt Adams Jr., you are in this race. Oh, I see a controller going up in the air. Okay. You guys are more than welcome to cut some laps while we're waiting on another car. If not, you might want to pull them somewhere out of harm's way. Where's he at? There he is. A lot of guys running a lot of lower mains today. We're moving pretty quick. If you guys are willing to pull him just in a little bit, I'll give Matt a couple laps. He was in a main just recently.
Matt Adams J.
Didn't really have the time. Go ahead, Matt. Cut some laps. I'm going to give you a couple. Watch my cars on the back stretch. All right. All right. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. George, take it down there, turn 3. then Shane, Mike, Terry, Matt, Dan, CJ, and Tim. Whenever you're ready, George, you can lead them. We'll go next time off of 4. And green, green, green. Try to get one clean one here. Oh, that's restart, restart, restart. 2 of them at the back there. Just park them right there, guys. Line them right back up behind George. Still got, oh, did we break one? Is it a ball stud? If it's a ball stud, pop it right back on. Done? Okay. All right. Everybody catch back up whenever you're ready. George, next time off of 4. Next time off of 4. Going no matter what this time, so make it count, guys. Green, green, green. Field very spaced out on that start. Giving each other plenty of room. Watch 4. Car upside down in 4. Watch off of 4. Watch off of 4. Watch off of 4. Our leader's checking up there. That is George in the white, blue, and purple. Down the backstretch, that is our leader. Second place, Shane in the black car, yellow cage. That is your 2 transfers currently. Then third is Matt. But Matt gets it wrong. CJ from the tail, from 7th up to 3rd in that white and yellow 33. CJ trying to make up for lost time over the last couple days. Oh, our second place driver gets it wrong. That's going to move CJ within striking distance. And Matt right on the back end of CJ. We got 2, 3, and 4. But Matt gets it wrong. CJ all over the back end of Shane now. CJ looking to double bump. Looking at the back end of Shane in that 39. CJ takes a peek to the inside. Going to get it done. Second place behind you. Oh, CJ goes to the infield. Second place behind Mike. Second and third behind Mike. CJ goes under him. CJ now clear track in front of him. Meanwhile, CJ's our leader. I missed the pass for the lead. Must have missed what happened to Shane. Shane in that blue, purple, and white. Going into turn. Oh, Shane, some lap traffic trouble. That's going to allow George. Shane to second. Got my names mixed up. Watch backstretch. Watch backstretch. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. We got CJ, Shane, Matt, Terry, George, Mike, and Dan. Right now, CJ in that yellow and white, number 33. Second place is Shane in the black, white, or yellow cage, number 39. Third, Matt Adams in the Valvoline. Red, white, and blue. I believe it is number 11. Is not. Don't know what the number is on that thing. DJ rolling up on the back end of Mike. Mike gives him room. Got a race. That is your leader in front of you there, white car. Matt trying to close in a little bit. Odd CJ working through lap traffic. Second place behind you there, white car as well. Oh, watch off of 4. Clear. Dan, you got second rolling up behind you. Thank you. Third place behind Mike. Clear. Oh, Mike gets it wrong. Watch off of 4. Watch off of 4. Clear now. We got CJ. Matt. Was Shane. Still Shane. CJ with about almost half a track on second. And Shane looking at the back, or Matt looking at the back end of Shane. Both of those guys, big cushion. White flag for CJ. Into 1 and 2, checkered flag. CJ going to win his main double bump. Matt Adams going to follow him to the E main.
Drivers are finished.
Third, Shane. Fourth, Terry. Fifth, George. Sixth, Mike. And seventh, Dan. I need Shane, Terry, George, Mike, and Dan to marshal. Hold the cars, stop my marshals. Let's get my marshals out there, guys. Cars down, get the marshals out. Cars down, get the marshals out. We will be watering after race 22. After race 22. So after the 410 Outlaw Sprint F main, we will be watering right before the 13.5 Mud Boss F main. I need Marshall down here. I need 2 Marshals down here in 1 and 2. I need Marshall down there in 3. I had more than 3 guys in that last race that should be marshalling. I need Shane, Terry, George, Mike, and Dan. Got one making his way over there. Then I need somebody down here. I got nobody down here in 1 and 2. Thank you. I appreciate our volunteer marshals keeping our show moving. If you want to stand in the middle, that'll work, and then you guys can roll. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
Joe Fisher, Todd Raffle, Zach Emlett, Travis Harrington, Brian Strasser, Mads Mazal, Jesse Parks, Tony Niesinger.
This is race 20 late model presented by MR Customs F Main. Working on race 20 here of 60 tonight. Making good time. We got 40 races left after this one. All right, guys. Shut him down, no more laps, shut him down, no more laps, shut him down. Travis, you want to take it down there to turn 3? Go ahead and head down there to turn 3, Travis. Then Tony behind him, which I believe is already over there. Then Jesse. Then Matt, Joe, Brian, Zach, and Todd. And whenever you're ready, Travis, you can lead them out. Oh. We missing one? Oh, jeez. You will slot into 6. Yep, right there. Whenever you're ready, Travis, lead them out. Thank you for hollering, guys. Close up back of the field. Close up, close up. Oh, timeout. Timeout. Got cars spinning in the infield already. Get in line. Tighten it up a little bit, guys. Tighten it up a little bit. All right, we're going this time off 4. Green, green, green. Clean through 1 and 2. We are clean and green. We got Travis in front. Been a while since I've seen a non-decked late model body. Travis making it work, pulling away. As Tony gets it wrong, Jesse going to move up to 2nd. Right behind him, Joe. Tony trying to recover. Made a mistake there in turn 2. Cost him the transfer. Now Jesse trying to hang on to it. Jesse riding that berm 1 and 2 every lap. Gary gets away from it a little bit. Little sideways. Here comes Joe. Joe going to take away the transfer in the 2. Now we got 4 cars. Throw them under a blanket for that final transfer. The 2 of Joe. The O of Jesse. The 21 of Tyler and the 32 of Matt. All down the backstretch. Oh, Jesse gets it wrong. Here comes Tony. Tony around the outside in the 21. The 21 of Tony moves to 3rd. Now Jesse and Matt get together, separate them from that battle. And Joe's starting to pull away from Tony. 16 to go. Tony in that blue number 1. 2nd place, the black, white, and blue number 2. 3rd, the yellow, green, and white number 21. Oh, Matt going for quite the tumble down there in 4. That is 2nd place in the 2 car, guys. Our leader, still that all blue. Our leader has some lap traffic trouble. Here comes the 21 of Tony. Tony going to go around the outside. Tony to the transfer. Tony in that 21 in the final transfer. Now 10 to go for Travis. Travis running a clean race thus far. Watch turn 4. Just stay low. Just stay low in 4. Clear. Tony in second. Joe third. Tony now putting a gap between him and Joe. 8 to go for our leader in the all blue. Second place, still that white, green, yellow 21. All important final transfer for the 21. 5 to go this time. Leader behind the 88 gives him room. Now Joe starting to cut into that lead that Tony has over him. 4 to go for Travis. Oh, Joe gets it wrong. Gives Tony some breathing room. Bat a straightaway now. 2 to go this time for the 1. Tony with over straightaway cushion. White flag one more time for Travis. Tony looking content to sit behind the lab cars, take this transfer. Checkered flag. Travis going to take the win. Second place going to be Tony. Joe going to bring home third. Fourth, Jesse. Fifth, Matt. Sixth, Todd. And seventh, Zach. I need Joe, Jesse, Matt, Todd, Zach, and Brian. Need you guys to marshal. Cars on the table, get out to marshal. Cars on the table, get out to marshal. E60 Outlaw Sprint presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Race number 21, the F main. Need my marshals, guys. Some of you guys heading out. I see 2 marshals.
Harold Reckel.
I see Jesse in line for his next race. So. Need some marshals, guys. Need some marshals. I got 2. I need 4 more marshals. Need marshals.
Jay Miller.
See 1 hopping a wall here. 1 ain't going to be enough, guys. Need more. Need marshals, guys. Marshals, marshals.
Rainey.
I appreciate the volunteers I've gotten thus far. If we could keep doing that. A lot of guys running multiple cars. Got race after race after race. Making it hard to have marshals. I got guys covering these corners. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all you volunteers. You guys can go ahead and cut them loose.
Zach Emlet.
Mains day is always a little tricky when we got guys running 3, 4 classes, you know. And I'm going to have you shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Shut them down. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make adjustments. Looks like we got 1 taker. So, Zach, is that you already in turn 3? Sweet. Okay. Behind Zach, Matt. Then Zane. Matt, if you want to take it up there. Yep. Then Zane, Bob, Justin, Jay, Mark, and Harold. Again, Zach, Matt, Zane, Bob, Justin, Jay, Mark, Harold. Got all of our cars out there. We do. All right. Whenever you're ready, Zach, go ahead and lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. And green, 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 green. So far, no contact through 1 and 2. That's a restart, 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 restart. Restart. Zach, if you just want to stop on the front stretch right there, just stop right there. I see you in the 6 car. Pull around the back, Zach, to turn 3, and we'll just line them up like we did before. Get back in line, guys. Get back in line. All right. Lead them out. Zach, we'll go next time off 4. Next time off 4. We are green, green, green. No matter what now. Our leader jumps the berm a little bit, gives Matt room to go on by. Matt in the lead in what I believe is the 90 car. If I remember right, it is. Bob in second in the 81. Matt gets a little wide. Bob closes in. Behind Bob is Zane, Jay, Justin, Harold, Mark, and Zach. Already calling it a race over there in the 6. Maybe make an adjustment. See if maybe you can find something. Have a little fun. Right now, Matt Smalls. Matt Smazal in the 90, leading this thing. Behind him, the 81 of Rhodes. Our leader, that black, white 90. Second place, yellow, white, blue 81. Third behind them is Zane. I believe he is the green and white. I can't quite make out the number on that car. 59? 69. Okay. You know what? I think you told me that earlier in the week, too. Second place rolling up. That is our leader behind 11, and second place to follow behind him. Thank you. Now our leader rolling up on, oh, watch front. Oh, our leader goes under. First and second both go under that tumbling car. Oh, watch turn 2, watch 2. It's going to be clearer by the time our leaders get there. Matt takes a little detour through the infield. Comes back out, hangs on the lead. Matt rolling up behind the 69 now. Thank you. Now second place rolling up behind the 69. 9 to go this time for the 90. We got Matt, Bob, Jay, Justin, Zane, Harold, Mark, and Zach. Seven to go. No race for the transfer currently. Bob's got 4.5 seconds over third. Bob actually has third place. Voice is giving out on me after the last 2 days. Bob actually has third right in front of him. Small. Matt and Bob, big cushion. Both those guys, no need to push. 2 to go. White flag one more time for Matt. Checkered flag, the 90 and the 81. Going E main racing. We had Matt wins that one. Bob second, Jay third, Harold fourth, Justin fifth, Zane sixth, Mark seventh, and Zach eighth. I need Jay, Harold, Justin, Zane, Mark, and Zach out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. After this race, we will water and roll, mist and roll. Working on race 22 of 60 here. 410 Outlaw Sprint presented by Custom Works, F Main. Need my marshals. Here they come. Got one in 3. Looks like I'm going to have one in outside of turn 4. Need one outside of turn 4 if you want to stay there. Yep, that works. Yeah, need one on the chair. I think I got a marshal coming out. There he is. All right, guys. Run them.
Aaron Miller. Casey Hess. Jason Ruck. David Peak.
Wash turn 4. Jason Heed. Jason Heed. Jason Heed, you are in this race. Jason Heed, I'm going to call a couple more times. Jason Heed, you are in this race. All right, I don't see any hands going up. I don't see anybody rushing to get to tech. Probably we're just going to roll without him then. All right, guys, go ahead. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down, no more laps. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Aaron, if you want to park her down there in turn 3 in the 16 there. Behind him, I see Jesse's on the track, so if you want to pull around her, Jesse, and park her in second. And David, I see David rolling out of the pit lane now. David, you're going to roll up there third. Then Casey behind him. Casey not on the track yet. One more spot up, David. Yeah, there you go. Then Casey behind him in the 25. Then Eddie, Jason, and Tim. Eddie, you're up there behind the red car. Yep. There we go. All right. When you're ready, Aaron, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Tighten up the back of the field there, guys. Tighten up the back of the field. And green, green, green. Clean through 1 and 2. Clean through 3 and 4. We are clean agreed. Aaron leading it in the 16. Jesse already wanting to get by. Eddie Hill working on peak. I don't know. I think there was a little bit of contact, bumper to bumper. Peak going to lose a few spots there. Stay low off of 2. Stay low off of 2. Clear. Hill now up to third. Hill sets his sights on Jesse. Hill trying to close in on Parks. Watch turn 3. Watch 3. Clear. Parks, though, holding his own, keeping Eddie at bay about a straightaway back. Meanwhile, Jesse closing in on Aaron. Aaron in the 16, right in front of the 02 of Jesse. Third place, the 12 of Eddie Hill. Right now, our leader, that blue 16. Second place, the silver, white, blue, and red number 02. Third place, blue, black, red number 12. Aaron gets it a little wrong. Jesse takes over the lead. Now Aaron in the hot seat. Eddie in pursuit. We got 17 to go for Jesse Parks. Jesse coming off of turn 2. Still holding on to the lead here. Actually starting to pull away from both Aaron and Eddie. 15 to go for Parks. Oh, Hill gets a hold of the inside berm. Jesse rolling up on the back end of the 5 and the 25. Thank you, guys. Second place, the 16. Thank you, guys, for giving those guys room. 11 to go for the 02. Parks with a half a track lead over second, coming to the 10 to go mark. Eddie Hill rolling up on the back end of the 25. Oh, Aaron gets it wrong. Hill now within striking distance with only 8 to go. About a half a straight. Jesse gets it a little wrong off of 4. Doesn't cost him anything. But now Hill having all kinds of issues off of turn 4, giving Aaron a ton of breathing room. 7 to go for Jesse Parks. Eddie going to need some luck. Aaron little under a straightaway ahead with only 6 to go. Aaron needing to keep that thing pointed the right direction. Jesse rolling up on the back end of the 5 and the 25. He's got 3 to go in that 02. Thank you. Now rolling up on the back end of Hess. 2 to go for Parks. A lot of open track in front of him. White flag one more time for Parks. Aaron content to stay behind these lapped cars. Checkered flag for Jesse. He's going to take home this win and go E-main racing, as is Aaron. Eddie Hill going to come up 1 spot short. Jason 4th. David 5th. Tim 6th. Casey 7th. I need Eddie Hill, Jason Ruck, David Peak, Tim Roethlisberger, and Casey Hess. You guys are my marshals. Oh, actually, we are going to water. Yeah, we're going to sprinkle and roll. So, you guys that are supposed to marshal, you can take off for now. Get your cars back to the table. I will need you back here once we are done. All right. Need my marshals from that last one, that being Eddie Hill, Jason Ruck, David Peak, Tim Rothenberger, and Casey Hess. Need you guys back out here to marshal. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Hold the car, still have my marshals. Hold the car, still have my marshals. I got just Eddie from that last race. Where are the rest of my marshals at? Got 2 of my marshals. Again, you 2 that are out here, just ignore me. I need Eddie, Jason, David, Tim, and Casey. Got 3 marshals now. Need 1 outside of turn 3 and 2 in the chairs. I got Pete coming out. That works for me. I need a couple guys in the infield on the chairs. Couple guys on the infield in the chairs. Definitely need those 2 marshals. Definitely going to need those 2. Still need marshals in the chairs. Marshals in the chairs. Peak, I got Eddie. Tim, gotcha. Okay, there we go. All right, run them.
Chance Chrisman, Joseph Parks, Mike Dutka, Ryan Champagne, Joe Solt, Jared Tarankin, Robin Mowry, Bill Ruck.
All right, guys, go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. Shut them down, no more laps, no more laps. Joe, want to take it over there, turn 3 in the 31? Then Bill. Then Joseph, Chance, Robin, Ryan, Mike, and Jared. Again, those of you in an A main, there are sheets for your sponsors and stuff over at the tech table. Need you to fill them out and bring them over to me. All right. You guys are ready whenever. Joe, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Get it sorted out in the back there, guys. And green, 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 green. See if we can get one clean one. No. Just stop right there on the front stretch, Joe. Just stop right there. Everybody line up behind Joe on the front. Okay. Plot in whenever you're ready, Joe. Going this time off of 4. Get it sorted out, guys. Get yourself sorted. And green, green, green. We are green no matter what now. Oh, we got some contact there in turn 1 and 2. Got some contact down in 3 and 4. As we run a couple laps in, Joe in the 31 in the lead. Second place is Bill in the 4. Third place is Joseph. Joseph gets in the back end of Bill. He waits on him. Some good courtesy shown there. But Mike going to take advantage of that, move up to second. Mike in the 3 now into that final transfer spot. Got 2, 3 Hornets behind him trying to reel him back in. Some good sportsmanship shown there from Joseph in the 32. $20 to go for the 31. That white, blue 31, that is your leader. Second place, red, black, number 3. Third, blue, number 4. Fourth was the 32, red, white, and blue 32, but now he takes over third. That would be Joseph. Joseph moves into third. 16 to go now for our leader in the 31. He's got straight away over Mike. Mike looking to double bump. He was one of our bumps from the last race. Second place coming up on the back end of the 29. Oh, watch turn 3, 4, clear. Now Joseph starting to close in on Mike with 13 to go. Robin, you got second, third behind you when they get there. Oh, Mike opens the bottom a little bit. Robin giving those guys room. Appreciate that. The race for the transfer coming off of 4, the 3, and the 32. Now coming off of turn 2. Black, red, 3. Red, white, and blue, 32. That is Mike and Joseph. Oh, they make some door-to-door contact. Now Joseph going to set it under Mike, trying to cross him. Big contact. Both of them wreck. Here comes the 4 of Bill. Bill up to third. He was trying to get both of them. Can't quite. Joseph going to go to the transfer. Bill to second. Mike drops to third. Mike drops to fourth. 7 to go now for the 31. Got a half a track lead over the rest of the field. Joseph putting a gap of about a half a straightaway between him and Bill. 6 to go now for the 31 of Joe Solt. Oh, we got there's smoke rolling out the back end of that 29. There is smoke rolling out the back end of the 29. She's blowing up. Little puffs of smoke. Looks to be a motor. It's coming out the left side of the rear end. That Traxxas 12 turn is done. Or 13.5. It's not a Traxxas 12 turn. 1 to go. 1 to go this time for the 31. And checkered flag for the 31. Second place going to be Joseph in the 32. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. For those of you that don't know, that's what a burn-up motor smells like. Joe Solt wins it. Joseph Parks second. Bill third. Mike fourth. Jared fifth. That is what an electric burn-up motor smells like. I need Bill, Mike, Jared, Ryan, Robin, and Chance. Need you guys, cars on the table, right back out to Marshall. Now we work into our BL2 Mud Boss, presented by GT Bodies. Race number 2460 today. This is the E main. I got my Marshall in 3. I got my Marshall outside of 4. Got one on the chair inside 3 and 4. Got one on the chair here. Got one covering turn 2. Do you need a towel for the chair? No? Okay. If I can get somebody to cover 1, you guys can go ahead and run. If I can get somebody to cover turn 1, I think we got a few guys over there that'll throw a car on if it goes out.
Chad Rodier. Joseph Parks.
Actually, I got them.
Chuck Eccles.
Okay. We will not have a main practice, just so you guys know. I know we've done that in past years, but we will not have that this year. You guys will get a little bit of extra practice in your mains. I'll probably give you a couple. Minute and a half, 2 minutes of practice in the mains because of that. You will get plenty. I am missing Mark Claus. Mark Claus, you are in this race. Not here? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate people telling me that. All right. Looks like you guys are going to shut him down on your own. That works for me. Shut him down, shut him down. Joseph, down to turn 3. Joseph Parks back-to-back here. Then Bill behind him. Then Chad, Jason, Chuck, Anthony, and Robin. Again, Joseph, Bill, Chad, Jason, Chuck, Anthony, and Robin. Whenever you're ready, Joseph, you can take them into turn 3. Go ahead. Go next time off of 4. And we are green, green, green. See if we can stay clean and green. Get 1 lap in. No, restart, restart, restart. Just stop him on the backstretch there, Joseph. You want to take it down to turn 3 because we're going to have to do another pace lap anyway. Thank you. All right. Whenever you're ready, Joseph. Next time off 4. Going green no matter what. Tighten up the field. There we go. Green, green, green. Parks leads him out, gets a little wide in turn 2. Chad tries to take a shot now. Chad going to get it off of turn 4. We get one clean one in anyway. Good job, guys. Right now we got Chad up front with Joseph in second. Give these guys a couple laps, shake it out. That race for the transfer is going to get interesting. Joseph can't keep that thing down on the bottom. Anthony closing in with now, I believe that is Jason in tow in the 187. It is. Oh, our second place car, Joseph, goes upside down. That's going to give Anthony in the 7 the final transfer. Our leader, meanwhile, coming around on the back end of the field, that blue, red number 18. Anthony, that pink, white, black, number 7. That is our final transfer. As of right now, he's got little over straightaway over third. Meanwhile, those Bill and Jason duking it out for the bridesmaid honors in the 93 and the 187. Our leader behind Robin now. Leader rolls up behind Robin. Robin gives him room. Anthony rolling up. Second place, Anthony rolling up on the back end of Joseph now. Joseph gives him some room. Now, second place rolling up on Robin. A little bit of contact. Won't cost him anything. Our leader rolling up on the 3, the 93, and the 187. That blue car is your leader, guys. I know you're racing for position, so just do what you can. Show us a little bit of courtesy. Thank you, guys. Now, third place, a lap down. Chad, big lead over the transfer. We got 12 to go. Coming to 10 to go for the 18. Second place, still Anthony. Anthony's got... Trying to figure out which one we got here. About a half a track over the X3 of Chuck. 7 to go this time for Chad Ryder. Anthony second, Chuck third, Jason fourth, Bill fifth, Robin sixth, and Joseph seventh. Four to go, coming to 4 to go. Oh, I think, oh, nope, pulling away. I thought we had a dead car there. 3 to go. Right now, our top 2 looking pretty secure. Chad a straightaway over second. Anthony a straightaway over third. 1 to go. Checkered flag this time for Chad. Chad going to take his win. Second going to be Anthony. Both those guys going D main racing. Everybody is done.
All drivers
Chad wins that one. Anthony second. Chuck third. Jason fourth. Robin fifth. Joseph sixth. And Bill seventh. I need Chuck, Jason, Robin, Joseph, and Bill out to marshal. Hold the car still. I got my marshals. Hold the car still. I got my marshals. All right, guys, just so you know, you got about an hour and a half left to buy raffle tickets. If you want to buy raffle tickets, you got an hour and a half left. Get my marshals out there, guys. I see them rolling out. Chad. Now we're working on race 25, the EDM presented by Pheasantland RC Park. E main. You guys can go ahead and roll them.
Todd Raffle, Matt Hushantigler, Cowboy Risser, Brian Strasser, Justin Hayes, Jeremy Williams.
Watch three, watch three, watch three. Clear.
Gregoire.
All right, guys, at this point, shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. Hit the GFR free pit lane if you want to make adjustments. No more laps. No more laps. This is race 25 of 60. At 35 left after this one. Moving pretty good. Brian, is that you down in turn 3? Awesome. All right, behind him, Cowboy. Oh, that's Cowboy down there. Brian, take it down in turn 3, then Cowboy, then Matt, Timothy, Todd, Justin, Jeremy, and Dennis. Again, Brian, Cowboy, Matt, Timothy, Todd, Justin, Jeremy, and Dennis. Todd, you're in 5th. There you go. Whenever you're ready, Brian, go ahead and lead them out. Go next time off 4. Green, green, green. See if we can get one clean one here. We're good through 1 and 2. Clean and green. Had some contact turn 1 after that, but we are still green. Brian up front, Cowboy in tow. Not far behind them is Matt. Those 3 have pulled a decent gap on the field already. As Cowboy starts to harass Brian for the lead. Brian come up on the back end of the 35. Oh, contact with a lap car. That's going to cost him 1st and 2nd. Brian going to drop to 3rd. Cowboy to the lead. Matt to 2nd. Cowboy in that gray 9. Matt in the yellow 49. 3rd place is Brian in the 33. Red, white, Sweeteners Plus look-alike. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3 coming off of turn 4. Oh, contact between 2nd and 3rd. That being Matt and Brian. Brian going to take over that spot. Little bit of bumper tag there off of turn 4. Wash out of 4. We're clear, clear. Leader coming up on the green and pink 6-7. Thank you. 2nd place to follow when he gets there. 3rd place behind the 217. Our leader still Cowboy in that 9. Gray 9. 2nd place now, red, yellow 33. 3rd place, blue, white 40, or blue and yellow 49. Our leader on the front stretch now, rolling up on the back end of that orange machine. 14 to go for Cowboy. Only 2 of these guys can go D main racing. Everybody's spacing out just a little bit more. Cowboy got about a straightaway over 2nd. Brian got about a straightaway over 3rd. No battles as of now for transfer. 9 to go for Cowboy. He rolls up on the back end of the 67 here. Thank you. Now leader behind the 35. Thank you. Now rolls up on Todd. Todd just going to stay there, let these guys by. Thank you, Todd. 6 to go for Cowboy. Cowboy still got about a straightaway lead over 2nd. And Matt got about 3/4 lap over. Two to go for Cowboy. Oh, Cowboy with all kinds of problems. Doesn't cost him too much. Going to hang on to it. Brian still 2nd. Cowboy, Brian, Matt. White flag, 1 more for Cowboy. Checkered flag. Cowboy going to take that one. 2nd place going to be Brian. But he finished the laps you are on. Cowboy takes that one. Brian 2nd, Matt 3rd, Justin 4th, Dennis 5th, Jeremy 6th, Timothy 7th, Todd 8th. I need Matt, Justin, Dennis, Jeremy, Timothy, Todd out to Marshall. Now we got midgets next. Hold the car so I have my marshals. Should have plenty of marshals from that last one, guys. Get your cars down. Get right back out to Marshall.
Christopher Spidel. Hunter MacIson.
Got Marshall in 4. I got a Marshall outside of 3. And I got 3 Marshalls heading down to this end. Sweet.
Al Smith Jr. Joel Vander Waal.
Got CJ in this one. He's double bumped already, looking for a third one in that 33. Go ahead, guys. Run him.
George Williamson. Matt Adams Jr. CJ Greaves.
Watch one, watch one.
Nick DeAngelis.
All right, guys. Supposed to turn them in at the raffle table. Okay, I got a bunch of them over here. So, all right, so turn the driver sheets in to the raffle table. We'll get these ones I have over here already over there. But if you have a driver sheet for an A main, take it to the raffle table. All right. Christopher, take it down there, turn 3. Then Nick, George, Joel, Al, Hunter, CJ, and Matt. Again, Christopher, Nick, George, Joel, Al, Hunter, CJ, and Matt. All right. Whenever you're ready, Christopher, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. And green, green, green. So far, we are clean and green through 1 and 2. We got across the line. That is green. We are green. Oh, Joel gets it wrong in 2. Meanwhile, CJ from the 7 to the 4 in just a couple laps. CJ wanting to triple bump in the 3. Looking for 3rd. CJ takes away 3rd in that white and yellow car. Now sets his sights on 2nd. He's already bumped twice. Now looking for a 3rd one. He sets his sights on George. Takes a peek to the inside in 3 and going to take it away. CJ already to the transfer. Took him 5 laps to go from the 7 to the 2. Meanwhile, here comes Joel. Joel had a bad couple laps, first couple laps there. We got 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th in a line. Our leader, though, is Nick in the blue and white 15. I believe that might be... That is correct. Okay. CJ in 2nd. CJ a little hiccup. Al goes around. Now we got a 3-car battle for that transfer coming off of turn 2. Blue and white. White and yellow and orange, purple and white. That is your battle for that all-important final transfer. 2 of them get up. CJ takes a turn to the inside. Joel going to see an open door. He takes away 3rd. CJ in the transfer. Joel up to 3rd. CJ gets a little bit of breathing room now. Gets a little wide off of 4. 17 to go for our leader, Nick DeAngelis. He is in that blue and white Custom Works car. Coming off a turn 4. Coming up on the back end of the white machine. Clear. Now we take our sights back to that transfer spot as Al has made his way back by Joel. Trying to get back to CJ. 3rd place behind that black, orange, and white car. 4th right behind him too. Thank you. 12 to go for our leader this time. Big lead for the 15. He's got about a half a track over CJ. Joel looking to the inside of Al for third. Joel takes away third. Joel have anything for CJ. CJ fastest car on the track. Last couple laps. Nick the fastest lap overall, though, a 6-1 in that car. Nick probably taking care of her a little bit, trying to get it to the line. Got 10 to go for Nick. He's coming down the front stretch right now. No, wrong car. Coming down the front backstretch now. Blue 15 into turn 3. Now on the front stretch. 7 to go for our leader. Second place still the 33 of CJ Greaves in that white and yellow. In that very, very important last transfer. 6 to go for our leader this time. Joel is about 3 seconds back from CJ. CJ's got about a straightaway over third. Plenty of cushion. Rolling up on the back end of the white and green machine. Thank you. 3 to go for our leader as he rolls through 1 and 2. CJ also rolling through 1 and 2 clear. Now we got 2 to go for Nick. Nick gets it a little wrong. CJ closing in, thinking maybe I'll take one more spot. CJ looks to the inside, going to take away the lead from Nick. White flag one more time for CJ. Into 1 and 2. CJ triple bump from the 33. Nick going to take him second. Watch into 1, watch into 1. More contact, more contact. I think that's going to shake up some spots down the order.
All drivers are
Clear. Everybody done. Everybody done. CJ wins that one. Nick second. Al takes third. Joel fourth. Matt fifth. Christopher sixth. George seventh. And Hunter eighth. I need Al, Joel, Matt, Christopher, George, and Hunter out to Marshall. Hold the cars till I get my marshals. Hold the cars till I get my marshals. Let's get the cars on the table. Get right back out, guys. Working on race 27 now.
Tony Niesinger.
Got the late model
Travis
E
Harrington.
here. I got a marshal outside of 4. I got a marshal outside of 3. I got 1 on the chair at 3 and 4.
Brett Lund.
Could I get... Are both of you guys down there in 4 marshaling, or are you just talking? You guys down in turn 4. Marshall's down in 4.
Schultz.
Ain't listening.
Lance Bat.
Joel, can you holler at them guys in 4, the 2 in front of you? Are they both marshaling? Those 2. Just you? Okay. I need one down here in 2. I need a marshal in 2.
Lawton
Can I get a marshal in 2? Hold the cars, guys. Or, well,
Ken Miller.
here comes. Yep. All right, guys. Run them. All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, shut them down, no more laps, no more laps. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. John, go ahead and take it over there to turn 3 if you are. Yep, there you are. And we got a few takers there. Jeff, if you are on the track. Jeff, if you want to take it down there behind the orange car in turn 3. And then Loudon. Loudon. Looks like that must be one of the cars we have in the pit lane. I don't know if I've been saying that right the whole week. Is it Loudon? Ludden? Ludden. Is that right? Ludden? Lauden. Thank you. Probably should have asked sooner. All right. One more car coming out of the pit lane. That makes sense in hindsight, looking at it. Lauden. Okay. We need John, Jeff, Lauden, Ken, Brett, Lance, Travis, and Tony. Looks like we are in that order. We got one car still over there in turn 4. Slot into fourth there. All right. Whenever you're ready, John, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Late model E main presented by MR Customs here. 2 guys going D main racing. We are green. Clean through 1 and 2. We are clean and green. Oh, immediately a wreck at turn 2, though. Oh, man. Calamity off of turn 2. Calamity on the front stretch. The only car not involved. Oh, baby, watch the back stretch. Clear. The only car not involved in any of that is Loudon, and he is happy about it. Loudon up front. In that, look at the car. Try to figure out the number on 99. He works on the 7 machine. That is our leader. Oh, Brett having to get back out. He is sideways in turn 4. Second place is Lance. I believe Lance is that white blue skirts, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Tony right behind him in the 21. That is your race for the transfer between the white blue skirts and the green, yellow, white 21. As I say that, I believe that's going to change. Oh, well, go high off of 2. Go high off of 2. Car on the bottom in 2. Clear. Now we got Travis Harrington in the transfer. That is that all blue 1. Now our leader goes off the track. We got 3 cars. Throw them under blanket. Oh, man. Loudon from hero to 0 into 3rd. Got to make some ground up in that 99. We got Travis and Tony up front now. Travis, that blue, all blue, number 1 with the flames. Second place, the yellow, green, white, number 21. Third place is that 99, all white, orange, number 99. Guys, you got the leaders racing around you there, Brett, and the 7. Thank you. Second place behind you, Brett. Third place to follow when he gets there. Now our leader rolling up on the 49. Oh, second place of trouble with the lap car. That's gonna let Siegfried through. Siegfried in the 99 jumps up to second. Oh, gets it a little crossed up. Here comes Tony. Oh, big contact there. Those guys banging doors. Oh, man, watch front stretch go low. Go low on the front. Go low on the front stretch. Go low on the front stretch. Clear. Still go low on the front stretch. Now clear. Watch turn 2. Go low on 2. Go low in 2. Clear. 4 to go for our leader, Travis, in the all blue. Lance has found his way back up to second in the white and blue, number 25. 3 to go for our leader. Our leader, the all blue 1, second place, coming off of turn 4. White 25. White flag this time for Travis. Those guys just trying to keep the nose on it in this race. Checkered flag. Travis going to take this win. Second place going to be Lance. Both those guys going D main racing. Everybody is done. Travis wins that one. Lance second. Tony third. Belton fourth. Siegfried fifth. Schultz sixth. And Miller seventh. I need Tony, Jeff, Siegfried, Schultz, Miller, and Lund out to Marshall. Now 360 Outlaw Sprints presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Race number 28 of 60 tonight. This is our E main for the 360s. Get the cars down, guys. Get out to Marshall. Get the cars down, out to Marshall. Let's go. Like I got one outside of turn 4. Got Brett working over there to turn 3. Got one on the chair in 3 and 4. I need guys down here on this end now. I got 3 of you down there. I need you down at this end. Then I got a Marshall rolling. I got 3 Marshalls down at that end. I need one of you down here. One of you down here. Need one of you on the chair and one of you in 2. There we go. Got them rolling out here. Go ahead, guys.
Justin Barber. Lapdog. Matt Adams J.
Oh, we got one out of the park. Getting that out of the way early.
Matt Smazal.
That's Rhodes.
Bob Rhodes. Austin Troyer. Hunter McIson.
Going hard into the wall in 1 and 2 as well. Guys doing some part testing out there right now, seeing how durable some stuff is. All right, guys. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down, shut him down. Matt Adams Jr. Take her down at turn 3. You are more than welcome to hit the GFRP pit lane, too, if you would like. Then Justin behind him. Justin must be the one car we had hit pit lane. So, Austin, if you want to pull up there and leave a spot. Yeah, that's Justin Barber. Justin, pull up there, slide into second. Then Austin, Owen, Will, Hunter, Matt, and Bob. Again, Matt Adams Jr., Justin, Austin, Owen, Will, Hunter, Matt S., then Bob. Whenever you're ready, Matt, you can lead them out. Go next time off of 4, next time off 4. And green, 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 green. So far, we are good through 1 and 2. Still straight. And restart, restart, restart. Just stop it right there is fine, Matt. Just stop right there. Wherever you're at, you're good. Just stop. Roll around there to turn 4, guys. That's where our leader's at. Roll around to meet him in turn 4. Should be Matt, Justin, Austin, Owen, Will, Hunter, Matt Schmall, and Bob. Whenever you're ready, Matt Adams, you can lead them out. We'll go in this time off of 4. And green, green, green. Going no matter what this time. Oh, our leader gets it wrong. Adams going to fall way down the order. Adams, a lot of work to do. Got a fast 11 car. See what he can do. Meanwhile, Justin in the lead. Owen up to second. Third is Will. Then Bob, Hunter, Austin, Matt. Then Smalls and Adams. We got a 4-car fight for those 2 transfer spots. Oh, Rhodes, a little wheel hop there. Takes back off. There goes Will. Oh, man. 5 cars. Throw him under a blanket right now. Rhodes throws a slider through turn 3. It does not work. Coming around to get the 22 to go as Will looks to the inside. They make contact. That's going to cost Justin a ton of time. Watch turn 4. I can't see where the car's at. Watch turn 4. Clear. 20 to go. This time for Will. Will finally getting some cushion. He's got about a straightaway over second. Will in that green and black 48 running down the front stretch now. Second place is Hunter in that red and white number 35 down the backstretch. He's being hounded by the 90 of Matt Smalls. Matt takes a look to the inside. Watch 3-4. Watch 3-4. Watch 3-4. Car on its side. Watch 3-4. Clear. 14 to go. Oh, big contact. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Huge chunk of the wall there for the Teal car. Will up front. Still in that 48. Second place, still Hunter. But Hunter got a proverbial rearview mirror full of Bob Rhodes. You want to see a battle off of 4. That is for the transfer. 35 and the 81 working into turn 3. Oh, Rhodes gets up on the berm. Gets both of them. Where is Matt? Matt to the transfer. Adams to up to 3rd after that first lap incident. He is pretty close. As I say that, he collects the front stretch wall. Now we got Will and Matt S. In the 90, we got 5 to go this time for the 48. He's got plenty of cushion. Got about a half a track over second. And Matt has about half a track over third with only 3 to go this time. Watch front stretch, watch front. Oof. 2 to go this time for our leader in that green, red, black 48. White flag one more time. He's got some room in front of him. Just needs to get it to the end here, as does Matt. Checkered flag. Will wins it. Matt second. Bob going to bring it home third. Justin fourth. Hunter fifth. Adam sixth. Austin seventh. And Owen eighth. I need Bob, Justin, Hunter, Matt, Adams, Austin, and Owen out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. Now we move on to race 29, which is 410 Outlaw Sprint presented by Custom Works E Main. Hold the cars till I have my marshals. Let's get the cars on the table. Marshals out.
Lou Ciccone.
Closing in on the halfway. Voice giving up on me. Really bad. Oof. Closing in on the halfway point of our program here on Sunday. It's been happening all day today. That was the worst one yet, though. Easily. Sounding like a preteen over here on the mic.
Jesse Parks.
You guys can go ahead and roll.
Paul
Could
Powell.
use a marshal in one. I'm sure if somebody flips over the wall and turn one there, Alfie will get him.
Aaron Miller. Kyle Loy.
Watch off of two. Watch off of two.
CJ Greaves.
Making good time, guys. Race 29 of 60. All right, guys. Go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. Shut them down. GFRP pit lane open. Looks like our pole setter gonna pull down pit lane. 29. Okay. Let me check, see what that is so I can let those guys know. After 36 or before 36? Alfie. 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 Oh. So after 36. After 36, we are going to spritz and roll again. So after race 36, which is the 410 Outlaw D main. Brian, take it down there to turn 3. Lou behind him, then CJ. Getting some gifts up here on the announcer stand. All right, I need Brian, Lou, CJ, Paul, Kyle, Chris, Jesse, and Aaron. And wherever you're ready, Brian, go ahead and lead them out. Go next time off 4. Tighten it up. Green, green, green. See if we can get one clean one in. We do. Clean and green. Oh, Roberts opens at the bottom. Lou sneaks through. Meanwhile, for third, oh, CJ gets a little persuasion to get moved out of the way, but gets it right back off of turn 2. Now Roberts starting to get back in the groove in that 74, trying to close back in on Lou, but Lou starting to pull away now. At 75, working really good. Our leader in the 75, second place. Watch her 2, watch 2, watch 2, clear. CJ, though, closing in on Roberts in the 33. Roberts in the 74. CJ the 33 down the backstretch. Oh, Roberts a little bit of trouble. CJ gets a piece of it, though. They come out about even. Roberts in that orange 74. CJ Mostly white and black, 33. There's a little bit of blue on that car as well. They're coming off of turn 2. Got Lou, Brian, CJ. Paul, watch back stretch. Lou, big check up there, making sure he doesn't get a piece of that. Oh, CJ having some lap traffic trouble. Big wreck off of 2. Watch 2, watch 2. Right in front of our leader. Watch back stretch. We got one tumbling. Go high on the back. Clear. Good job, everybody there. 14 to go for Lou. Brian Roberts still in tow in the 74. Got the 75, the 74, and the 33. Our top 3 right now. 12 to go this time for Lou. Now 11 to go for Lou. Clear track in front of him. CJ trying to mount a charge to get back to Brian Roberts. He gets it all kinds of loose. Tags the front stretch wall. Jesse Parks going to move up to 3rd. Our bump from the previous race. Brian gets it wrong. Here comes Parks. Parks into the final transfer. Parks trying to double bump in the 0-2. He works through 1 and 2 in that silver, red, and blue. That is your final transfer. CJ up to 3rd. Roberts down to 4th. Right now, Lou, big cushion. 5 to go for that 75. No pressure on him. He's got a half a track over Jesse. Jesse about a straightaway over CJ with 4 to go. This time, 4 to go. Three to go now for Lou. Now 2. Lou and Jesse Parks sitting in good positions. White flag one more time for Lou and Jesse. Lou gonna take this win and bump up to the D, and Jesse gonna double bump into the D. Everybody is done. Lou wins that one. Jesse 2nd, CJ 3rd, Brian 4th, Paul 5th, Chris 6th, Aaron 7th, Kyle 8th. I need CJ, Brian, Paul, Chris, Aaron, and Kyle out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. Now we work on our halfway point race, which is 13.5 Mud Boss presented by Peak Boss. Cars on the table out to Marshall, guys. Cars on the table out to Marshall. I got my Marshalls on the outside of 3 and 4. I got 2 on the chairs. If I can have you stand dead middle of 1 and 2 there, that will work for me. I actually got another Marshall coming, so that works. Go ahead and run them, guys.
Kevin Lescord, Chris Bertotti, Joseph Parks, Rick Lear, Chuck Eccles, Joe Solt, Christopher Speidel, Owen Wise.
Watch front stretch, stay low on the front stretch into turn 1, guys. Car on its lid on the front stretch into turn 1. Clear. So a couple guys already happy with their stuff. I'll give you guys a couple laps here, and then we're going to shut them down. All right, guys, let's shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps. We got one stuck in turn 4 on the pit wall. Kevin, if you're out there, take her down to turn 3. I'm going to guess Kevin is one of our cars in the pit lane. That is him right there. Kevin, take her down to turn 3. Then Chuck behind him, then Chris. Chuck in that X3. Then Chris, Rick, Owen, Christopher, Joe, and Joseph. Whenever you're ready, Kevin, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Go ahead. Green, 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 green. So far, we are clean and green. Restart, restart. Wreck just before the line.
All drivers are finished.
No, you're not. One second. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. All right. Go ahead whenever you're ready, Kevin. We'll go next time off 4. Get in line, guys. There we go.
Kevin Lescord. Chuck
Oh,
Eccles.
whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to go another one, guys. You guys are all...
Rick
Give
Lear.
each other a little bit of room, guys.
Warren Wise.
Not going to send you off when you're all side by side before we even get to the line.
Joseph Parks.
Green, green, green. We are green no matter what here. We got no contact so far. Anyhow, we are green. Oh, we got one upside down in the infield in turn 1 and 2. Clear. Oh, Chris getting a little piece of it. Doesn't cost him too much time. Watch turn 1, 2. Got Kevin Lescord in the lead. Chris Bertotti in second. In the 22. He's got Christopher right behind him, but Christopher gets it wrong in 1 and 2. Gonna give Chris a big cushion. 22 to go. Our leaders out on their own. Everybody else in a big ball down the backstretch. Watch front stretch. Stay low on the front. 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 Still stay low on the front. Still clear. Our leader, Kevin, in that orange and black 75. Second place, Chris, blue, white 22. Third, closest card to Chris is Christopher. Believe is the 90. He's got a long way to go. Chris gets it in the infield a little bit. Doesn't cost him too much time. Now Chris closing in a little bit on Kevin. Kevin rolling up on the X3 and the 32. Second place to follow 32. Thank you. Chris maybe thinking, I don't want to deal with Kevin in the next race. Want to pass him now. Oh, a little bit of door-to-door contact. Kevin says, fine, take it. Don't want it that bad. Happily takes second. They both got half a track over third. 10 to go this time for Chris. Nine to go now for Chris in the 22. Second place, still the orange 75. Oh, Kevin gets a little wrong. Not going to cost him anything. 6 to go for Chris. Chris over straightaway over Kevin. Kevin got half a track on Christopher. 4 to go this time for our leader in the 22. Second place rolling on the back end of the 29 right now. But Kevin may be content to just sit there. Oh, now going to pass. 2 to go this time. Now 1 to go this time for Chris. Checkered flag coming out of 2. Chris going to win this one. Kevin going to bring it home second. Third, Christopher. Fourth, Joe. Fifth, Chuck. Sixth, Rick. Seventh, Joseph. Eighth, Owen. I need Christopher, Joe, Chuck, Rick, Joseph, and Owen out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. We're officially halfway through our program here. Work into BL2 Mud Boss presented by GT Bodies. Need Marshall in 3 and Marshall down here in 2. Need Marshall in 2. Need a Marshall in 2. You guys can go ahead and roll them, but I still need Marshall in 2. Still need Marshall in 2, guys. Need a Marshall in turn 2. Get me a Marshall in turn 2.
Justin Herman. Mike Fay. Josh Maring.
Need one down here below me, guys. Need a Marshall down here below me.
Chad Rodier.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate my volunteers, marshals today. You guys have been keeping the show going. Watch. Nope, clear. James Ferguson. James Ferguson. Supposed to start on the pole this thing. James Ferguson. One more call. James Ferguson. Left yesterday? Okay, thank you. Ed. Oh, we got cars in the pit lane. If Ed is out there, you can take it down to turn 3. If not, we'll just sit here and wait. Ah, that's Ed in the 63. I recognize the car. All right, Ed down there in turn 3. Then Justin, Mike, Josh, Christopher, Chad, and Anthony. All right, whenever you're ready, Ed, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Gotta get one clean one. And we are green. Good job, guys. That's what I like to see. Watch turn 2. Watch 2. We got one upside down. Clear. All right now, Ed didn't have the heat he wanted yesterday. Fast car got chug of the wall, broke one of the wheels off. Can't remember which side, but it was one of the rears. Behind him, Justin in the 18. Josh right behind him. Oh, Josh gets a piece of the 18's left rear, spins him on around. Oh, Josh spins it down the front stretch. Mike going to go from 4th to 2nd, but then Anthony going to go from 5th to 2nd in 2 laps. Right now we got Ed and Anthony. Oh, our leader gets it wrong. Anthony going to sneak by. Anthony goes to the point in this one. Ed going to take a peek back under him in turn 3. Ed takes the lead back. Those two going to get to racing and going to let 3rd catch up to him at this rate. Ed bikes it in turn 3. Allows Mike Fay to start closing in. Now Mike gets it a little wrong. That's going to allow Josh around the outside of him in the 58. Josh to 3rd. Watch off of 2. Watch off of 2. Watch backstretch. Watch backstretch. Go high on the back. We got a dead one. No, it's not dead. Okay. Just trying not to move to wreck somebody else. That is our leader. Watch turn 2. Still watch 2. Ed went upside down. Drops all the way to 4th. We got Anthony up front in the 7. Watch off of 2. 2nd place, the 58 of Josh. Got 13 to go for the 7 machine. Right now, our leader, that pink, white, black, number 7 coming down the front stretch. 2nd place down the front stretch, gray, black, pink, number 58. 3rd place. Oh, man. Watch back stretch. Watch back. Watch back. Clear, clear, clear. See how much that changes. We got Anthony up front still. Josh 2nd. Anthony and Josh both with a lap on the field. The 7 and the 58 can put it on cruise control. They got a bunch of room in front of them as well. 7 to go for the 7. Watch off of 4. Watch off of 4. Clear. Anthony and Josh just got to bring them home. 6 to go. Josh closing in on Anthony, but, oh, watch front. Oh, both of our leaders going to avoid that one. That is 2nd place behind you. They're 18. Thank you. 30 to go for Anthony. Josh still close behind. 2 to go now for Anthony. White flag one more time around for the 7. Checkered flag. Anthony and Josh going C main racing. Everybody done. Anthony wins that one. Josh 2nd. Christopher 3rd. Justin 4th. Mike 5th. Chad 6th. Ed 7th. And that is all. I need Christopher, Justin, Mike, Chad, and Ed out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. Hold the car till I have my marshals. Hold the car till I have my marshals.
Finished.
Working on race 32, EDM presented by Pheasantland RC Park. This is a D main as well. I got 3 of my marshals so far. Here comes the 4th one. Have you stand right in the middle of the 2 corners. We're going to start rolling them.
J. Rogers.
Go ahead, guys.
Reiner
We only had 5 guys to marshal from that last one.
Sold.
If somebody's feeling generous, I would like a marshal, another marshal down here in turn 1 and 2. Could you use another marshal down in 1 and 2? Thank you. That makes it a lot easier. Got 2 guys in this race that are not on the track. Go without? Okay. Which one is that? Is that Jason? Tim, okay. Jason Ruck. I'm also missing Jason Ruck. Okay. Thank you, guys. That makes the show go faster when guys tell me. We're going to have 6 in this one then. And I'm going to go ahead and shut you guys down. Shut them down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Shut them down. Dylan in the 2. You want to take her down there to turn 3. Jay behind him. Jay, then Joe, Rainer, Cowboy, and Brian. Again, Dylan, Jay, Joe, Rainer, Cowboy, and Brian. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and lead them out. Dylan will go next time off 4. Green, green, green. So far, we are clean and green. Top 2 going C main racing. Right now, those positions filled by Dylan and Jay. $25 to go now. We're 5 down. The 2 machine is our leader. I believe we just had a pass for the 2nd. Joe moves up to 2nd in the 31. 2nd, 3rd, 4th coming down the backstretch right now. The 31, the 19, and the 33. Right now our leader. That maroon, red, black at number 2. Maroon, black, white number 2. 2nd place, the red, orangey kind of 19. Now not. Now Brian takes it away in the Sweeteners Plus look-alike 33. Oh, Jay closing back in. Gives him a little right side romance through 2. Takes away 2nd. Jay now moving back to that last transfer. Jay and Brian been glued together from the start. 2 of those guys racing hard. Cowboy from the back trying to make his way through in the 9. He's closing in on Brian for 3rd. Cowboy takes a peek to the inside. Nothing there. Dylan about a straightaway over the field. He's got plenty of room to work with. It's coming to the 13 to go. Closest race on the track is for 3rd between the 33 and the 9 going into turn 1 and 2. Neither one of those guys losing Jay, though. Jay trying to get away, but can't quite. Watch her 3, 4. Oh, that was 2nd place. That's going to cost Jay 2nd and 3rd. Cowboy moves up to 3rd. Brian up to second. Dylan now with straightaway lead still, coming to the 9 to go in the 2. Second place, the 33 of Brian. Third, the 9, that gray 9 of Cowboy. 8 to go now for the 2 of Dylan McNoll. Now Cowboy starts to close in on the 33 for the second transfer. 6 to go this time for Dylan. Cowboy closes in off a 2. Our race for the transfer coming into 3. The 33 and the 9. Cowboy closing in. He's right there within a car length. Big wide sweep down the back stretch. Gets it a little free off a 2. Gives him a little room. 3 to go for the 2 machine. Oh, the 33 gets a hold of the berm. A little bit of contact between him and Cowboy. Cowboy takes a peek in 3 and 4. Can't get it done there. Gonna be white flag this time for Dylan, but all eyes on the transfer. Coming down the front stretch, the 33 and the 2 and the 9. They're gonna get one more lap. Dylan gonna take the checkered here. Does Cowboy have anything? Cowboy gonna take a peek to the inside. No luck. Brian gonna take second. Cowboy third. Jay fourth. Joe fifth. Rayner sixth. I need Cowboy, Jay, Joe, and Rayner out to Marshall, and I'm going to need a couple of volunteers. That works. Can I get a couple volunteer marshals as well? Get a couple of guys willing to do me some help.
Transponder 8287.
Hold the car side of my marshals. Hold the car side of my marshals.
Transponder 81155065.
We work on race 33 now. Midget D main.
Francois Quillard.
Midgets presented by Kozo Race Products, race 33. Got a fair amount of marshals. If I could have, oh, I need one here. Yep, that's what I was about to call for. Saw you already walking across. Thank you guys. Made it easy on me. All right, run them.
Kyle Jarrell.
Appreciate my marshals today. You guys have been doing great. We're keeping this show moving. Started at little after 8. About 3 hours into the program here, and we're over halfway. We only got 28 races left. All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make an adjustment, but shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Dylan, if you want to take it down there to turn 3, I believe that's you in the white and red. Then Joe behind him. I see Joe on the backstretch as well. Joe, if you want to pull up there to turn 3 behind Dylan. Making a controller adjustment, are you? You just want to pull up there. We're starting lining up. Then Francois. I see Francois making a controller adjustment. All right. Francois pull around there to 3rd. Up there. Then Cowboy, Kyle, Brian, CJ, and Nick. CJ trying to work on his 5th bump. All right. Whenever you're ready, Dylan, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Trying to make one clean one. We are clean and green. Oh, Boris gets it wrong. Tags Dylan. Francois right to the point. Watch backstretch. Stay high on the back. Stay high on the back. Should still stay high on the back. Just stay high on the back, guys. Clear. CJ from the back to 4th already. 7 to the 4 for the 33. CJ trying to work on bump number 4 on that car. He is closing in on Roberts. But right now, Joe and Francois in those transfers, the 2 red cars. Joe in the 17, Francois 73. Oh, Brian and CJ get together. Go high in 1-2. Go high in 1-2. Go high in 1-2. 2 cars upside down. Clear. Oh, heartbreak for the 33. Heartbreak for Roberts as well. Both those guys are running 3rd and 4th. Now we got Joe, Francois, Kyle, Cowboy, Dylan, CJ, and Brian Roberts. 20 to go this time for Joe. Lot can happen. CJ closing in on our leader now, as is Brian. That is your leader in front of you guys, just for your information. Leader coming up behind. Yep, right there. Right now, Joe, red 17 coming off a 2. Francois, red 73 coming off a turn 2. Watch 2, just stay low. Oh, man, move down the track on me. Watch 1, 2, watch 1, 2. It's going to be clear by the time you guys get there. We got 13 to go this time for Joe Bornhorst. Francois still running in that second spot. Cowboy, the closest car to him. Cowboy about half a track back, a little more. Now CJ takes over third, but he's got a long way to go to get to Francois. About half a track, and he's only got 10 laps to do it. That 33's been cooking today, but don't know if he's going to have enough time. Oh, Borhorst gets it wrong. CJ gets his lap back. 17, that red 17, that is our leader, guys. 8 to go this time for Bornhorst. Watch off of 4, watch off of 4. Francois, smart check up there off of turn 4. Make sure he isn't a part of that. Doesn't want to give CJ a chance to make a run. Oh, a little bit of contact for Francois there. That red car, that is your second place driver, guys. He's in a pack of cars. 5 to go this time for Bornhorst. Bornhorst, huge lead. No problem. Right in front of Francois. Here comes CJ. CJ to the final transfer. CJ looking for that 4th bump anyway. Had a wreck really early. Now's recovered to 2nd. Now just trying to take care of it. 3 to go for Bornhorst. Cowboy still 3rd, but he's about to have a track back from CJ. Bornhorst about to lap up on the field with 2 to go. Bornhorst looking at the back end of 2nd place right now. White flag one more time for Bornhorst. Checkered flag. Bornhorst going to bring home this one. He's going C-Main Racing. CJ going to bring home his 4th bump in that midget.
All drivers are finished.
3rd place going to be Cowboy. Francois 4th. 5th, Brian. 6th, Dylan. 7th, Kyle. 8th, Nick. I need Cowboy, Francois, Brian, Dylan, Kyle, and Nick out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. Now we work on race number 34. Is late model D main presented by MR Customs. Got one in turn 1. Got one coming over to turn 2. Got them all on the chairs. Need one in turn 3. Need a Marshall in 3. Need a Marshall in 3. I think I see one heading that direction. Need one over there. All right, guys. Go. Run them. Like that. 25 seconds for my Marshalls that time. That is great.
Mark Farron. Casey Hess. Garrett Williamson.
I am missing my bumps from the last late model race. That being Travis Harrington and Lance Batdorf. Harrington and Batdorf. I think I see one coming on there. That's Lance. Just misses Travis Harrington.
Lance Batdorf.
One more call. Travis Harrington. I don't see any hands popping up in the pits. I don't see anybody popping up over here in the... Oh, I see hands. Thank you. That's what I need to see. Is he coming or no? Just go? Okay. All right, guys. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. You're hitting the pit lane, I think, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. No laps. No laps. Wait for our guys to get out of there. We got several of them in the pit lane. Mark, if you are out there, I want you to take it down to turn 3. Right here in the 5. Take it down turn 3. And Russ behind him. I don't know. Yeah, Russ should be out there. Then Joe is in the pit lane. You're good. Yep. We are going to line them up. You'll just join the field once we get them lined up. Need Mark, Russ, Joe, Garrett, Chris, Casey. Travis will slot in, and then Lance. All right. Slot in right in front of the 25 there.
Travis
All right.
Harrington.
Whenever you're ready, Mark, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. So far, no contact, none so far. We are clean and green. Had some close ones there, but no big wrecks. Oh, we got one into 3. Watch third 3, watch 3. Clear. Right now we got Farron and Williamson in the transfers. Orner's fresh off his transfer in the midget now, trying to get one in the late model. Right now, our leader, that maroon and blue skirt number 5 coming off of turn 2. Second place, black, yellow, 32. He's got the 17 right behind him of Borhorst. That is your final transfer. Those two racing for the last one. Oh, Garrett gets wide. There goes Joe. Joe to the transfer in the 17. We got one doing a wheel stand down the front stretch. All clear. Got Mark and Joe now. Coming to the 19 to go. 11 laps down, 19 to go. Mark still out front in the 5. Second still Joe. Garrett was in third. I think he will still be. Well, was. Now Travis up to third. Travis in that blue car. That was our bump from the previous one of our 2 bumps from the previous race. He's got about a half a track to make up, though, if he wants to get to Joe, and only 13 laps this time to do it. Everybody's still running clean here. We got the 5 still out front, the 17 still in second. Travis making a good run, but still down in third. Half a track back from Joe. 9 to go this time for Mark and Joe. Mark and Joe, ton of track in front of them. No threat from behind currently. Both of those guys just need to get them home. 8 to go. Little check up there from our leader, making sure he doesn't get into anything off of turn 4. Still no threat for the transfers. 5 to go. Oh, our leader tags the lap car. So does Joe. Now we got a threat. Here comes Travis. Travis right on the back end of Joe. Actually, Russ moves into the 3rd spot. We got Mark, Joe, Russ, Lance, Travis, Garrett, Casey. Oh, man, contact there. Big contact. Oh, more for Borhorst. Borhorst having a nightmare couple laps in that 17. Mark, Joe still hanging on to that 2nd spot. Checkered flag. Mark going to take it. Joe 2nd, Russ 3rd, Lance 4th, Travis 5th, Garrett 6th, and Casey 7th. Mark and Joe running a good race there. They're both going C main racing. I need Russ, Lance, Travis, Garrett, Casey, and Chris. Cars on the table out to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. We are working on race 35 now. 360 Outlaw Sprint presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Let's get my marshals out here. Get the cars on the table. Marshals out here. Making good time. We got 26 races left in our program. Let me look back at it one sec. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Can I borrow? I need either you, Alfie, or Adam. One of the two. Somebody missed a lap, and I'm not sure how to. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. We got something going on in the scoring here. Adam, I need you to stand. Adam. I see him coming over there. Oh, okay. On our backup computer on the left, it's showing that Travis missed a lap on our main computer, but did not on our second computer. Travis is our transfer out of the D main in the late model. So Joe Vorhorst, you finished third in that one. I need Marshall down here in 2 now. All right.
Terry Hardlock.
Glad you guys, you can shut them down. No more laps. Okay.
Carter Rokinski. Dale Hartzell.
Mike Culp, if you're out there, take her over to turn 3. Don't believe he is. There he is. And Hartzell behind him. then Terry and Carter,
Laptop.
Jim, Jesse, and Matt. Got one more in the pit lane.
Jim
Okay.
Parnell.
Get the car on track, guys. Get the car on track. What we got going on? Oh, we're retightening a diff. Is that what was going on? You're good. You're good. Don't drop the wheel nut trying to put it on being fast. Just get it on there. All right. Should be Mike, Dale, Terry, Carter, Jim, Jesse, Will, and Matt.
Jesse Murphy. Matt Smazal.
Okay. Going this time off of turn 4. Green, green, green. So far, no contact, self-flip, still straight. Oh, whoa, whoa, now restart. I think we got a dead one on the front. Anything easy, CJ, or is it? All right, line them up behind our leader here. Need Mike, Dale, Terry, Carter, Jim, Jesse, Will, and Matt. There we go. All right. Line them back up, guys. All right. Lead them out. Going green no matter what this time. Tighten up the back of the field a little bit. Green, green, green. Oh, our leader goes end over end on his own in turn 4. That gives Hartzell the lead. Watch turn 3, 4. Think it's clear, clear. Hartzell still leading with Terry in tow. Still Hartzell and Terry coming off of turn 2. Hartzell in the 1, Terry in the 19. Our leader, that black 1. Second place is the red, white, black number 19. We got 21 to go this time for the 1. He starts to close up on the back end of the green 48. Second place to follow. Thank you. Now those two checking out a little bit. Now Matt, thankful for that restart. Moves his way up to third in the 90. Watch turn 3, 4. 16 to go this time for Dale. Now 15. Dale still leading this thing. Terry maybe content just to sit there behind him, take the second transfer. Both of those guys running good laps. Behind them is, oh, it was Matt, but he goes tumbling. Stay high on the front, stay high on the front, stay high on the front. Clear. Watch 4. Just stay there until you're clear. Is that? There we go. Thank you. Our leader. Now Terry. Hartzell must have had some trouble. I missed it. while I was watching the wrecks. Now, Terry got about a half a track over Hartzell. Oh, Hartzell, a little spin there. Now Mike right behind Hartzell. About one car between the two of them. Yep. We got 5 to go for our leader, Terry, this time. In the 19, working through lap traffic. Dale and Mike, the one car, and that orange, black, and, well, red, black, and white, number 12. That is your race for the transfer. 3 to go this time for the 19. Our leader, that red, black, white 19 coming down the front stretch. Second place, the black 1. Third, red, white, black, gold number 12. Coming to the white flag this time. Hartzell, a little checkup. Culp trying to find an opening. Can't get it there. Checkered flag for our leader. Terry going to take the transfer. Dale going to bring home second. Third going to be Mike. Fourth, Jesse. Fifth, Carter. Sixth, Matt. Seventh, Will. Eighth, Jim. I need Mike, Jesse, Carter, Matt, Will, and Jim out to Marshall. Cars on the stand out to Marshall. Or cars on the table out to Marshall. Need my marshals, guys. Need my marshals. I got one on the outside of 3 and 4. I got one on the chair in 3 and 4. And I got one down here in 2. I need... think I'm going to let you guys go ahead. Go ahead. Let them roll.
Garrett Williams.
After this race, spritz and roll.
Cowboy Risser. Lou Ciccone. John Howenstein. Robert Chapman. Russ Lebo. Jesse Parks.
Watch turn 1, 2, clear. All right, guys, go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. Shut them down. If you want to hit the GFRP pit lane, it is open. Cowboy, if you want to take your car down there to turn 3, you're going to start our lineup pretty much already there. Wait for more cars to come out. Missing a lot of them. Oh, can I get a Marshall in 1? Marshall in 1. Can I get somebody to Marshall turn 1? Get somebody to Marshall turn 1. That's just watchers there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Volunteers keeping this show going. And now our car's rolling out of the pit lane. We need Cowboy, John, Chapman, Zimmer, Williamson, Lebo, Lou, and Jesse. All right. Whenever you're ready, Cowboy, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, 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 green. Watch turn 2, watch 2, watch 2. Right now we got Chapman and Lou in the transfer. Zimmer in 3rd. Actually has the left front attached this time. Cowboy hits the spin cycle down in 3 and 4. Right now, though, we got Chapman. Lou, it was Zimmer, but him and Garrett get together. Parks going to sneak through there. Parks, our transfer from the last one, trying to find his way into another transfer, trying to, I believe, triple bump. I think he bumped twice already. We got 16 to go for Chapman. Watch it right in front of our leader. Clear. Parks starting to track Lou down. Watch off of backstretch. Watch front stretch, not backstretch. Dang it. Clear. Got Chapman up front with Lou in tow. Lou not far behind Chapman. Chapman in that red 8. Lou in the red, white, yellow 75. Third is the silver, red, blue of Jesse Parks. He works to the inside of Zimmer. Lou starting to hound Chapman. Car behind them is for Chapman. Lets him go. But that opens him up for Jesse Parks, who is right behind Chapman. 9 to go. Lou into the lead. Now 7 to go for the 75. Jesse digging, trying to get to Chapman. Chapman a little piece of the berm. Here comes Parks. Parks gets it wrong off of 2. Gives Chapman some breathing room. Only 5 to go. Now Parks more trouble. Chapman now with a straightaway buffer between him and Parks with only 4 to go this time. Looks like Lou content to just sit there behind the 91. Happy to take that. 3 to go. Chapman woeing up. Parks closing back in. 2 to go for Lou. Parks is closing. Needs a mistake from Chapman. White flag one more time for Lou and Chapman. Parks close, but not. Oh, Chapman gets it wrong. Oh, that was the last lap. Parks takes it off of 2.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, man, just barely. Jesse takes second. Robert third. John fourth. Russ fifth. Cowboys sixth. Brian seventh. Oh, man, Parks gave her all she had off of 2, and it paid off. Triple bump for the 0-2. Now we will be spritzing. You can take your cars back to your pits. We will be spritzing and rolling. See how much they were separated by. Jesse beats Chapman by 0.04 at the line. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. If you're going to get a raffle ticket, now is your time. All right, can I get my marshals from that last race? That being Robert Chapman, John, Russ, Cowboy, Zimmer, and Williamson. All you guys, I need you out here. I need all 6 of you. Again, Robert, John, Russ, Cowboy, Brian, and Garrett. You are my marshals for this race. Got Chapman. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Got Garrett down there. Got one down here in turn 1. I got 3 of you down there. I need one. I got 3 marshals down in 3 and 4. Can I have one of you guys take the chair? Nobody's listening. Marshals down in 3 and 4. You guys that are down in 3 and 4. That being Garrett, Chapman, and I got 3 of you down there. I just need one of you. Oh. There's 3 of you down there. That's what you got. One there, one there, and one there. I need one of you guys down here. Don't care which one of you it is. Go ahead, guys. Roll them. Anybody here from Powerline Team? Need you up at the booth. Anybody from Powerline Team up here at the announcer's booth?
Bill Evans, Justin Barber, Kevin Lescord, Al Smith Jr., Kurt Nicholas, Chris Bertotti, Kevin Scheib.
Just missing. Oh, there's Kenny.
Kenny Fisher.
Watch front stretch, guys. Let's not run each other over. I'm going to have you shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Kurt, take it down there. Turn 3. Behind Kurt, we got Kevin, Justin, Bill, Kenny, Al, Kevin Les, and Chris. Got 2 Kevins in this one. Kurt, Kevin S, Justin, Bill, Kenny, Al, Kevin L, and Chris. Got a 1 car in pit lane. That is Al. I recognize the car. Again, Kurt, Kevin, Justin, Bill, Kenny, Al, Kevin L, and Chris. Whenever you're ready, Kurt, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Do that. Green, 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 green. Yeah, we are clean and green. Nothing but door-to-door contact there. No spinning. We got Kurt out front in the 4. Right behind him is Kevin in the 3. All 4 of those guys hanging on. Our whole field really not losing anybody. Everybody still, for the most part, nose to tail. 5 in, 25 to go. Looking at Justin trying to take a shot to the inside of Kenny. He'll get it done through 1 and 2. Now Justin sets his sights on that top 2. See if he can get it done. Now Kenny crosses him over, goes back under him in turn 3. Watch turn 4. Watch 4. Watch 4. Watch 4. Clear. Kurt trying to check up there. Doesn't lose him too much time. Kevin right on his bumper. Kenny closing in on those 2. Coming down the backstretch. The 4, the 3, and the 20. That's your race for the 2 transfers. 2 of these guys are going B main racing. Got Kurt and Kevin. Now Kenny gets it kind of wrong. That opens up the door. Chris going to sneak through. Now Justin goes back to 3rd. Now Chris going to sneak back through in the 22. Gets upside down. Stay low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. Oh, now Kevin going to take a peek to the inside of Kurt. Take away the lead. Kurt drops down to 2nd. 3rd is still Kenny. Now it's Justin. Justin in that 37 in 3rd. Right now, our leader, that orange 3, 2nd place. The green 4, 3rd place. Black, yellow, 37. Kenny all over the back end of Justin, 1/3. Those guys racing for the bridesmaid honors. Meanwhile, looks like Kevin and Kurt. Ooh. Kevin and Kurt got a hefty lead. About a straightaway with 11 to go. Kenny gets it wrong in 4. Going to cost him a few spots. Chris trying to make up for lost time. Goes by Kurt. Kurt lets him go. Figures there's no reason to fight that. Now Justin out in the open in 37. He's looking at the back end of Kurt. He's got about a straightaway he needs to catch up to. Kevin's got about a straightaway over Kurt. Kurt about a straightaway over Justin. Right now, that race for the transfer is the 4 and the 37. They're a little ways apart, but Justin is carving into it just a little bit more and more each lap. Leader in the 3. Chris lets him go, or Kevin lets Chris go. Kevin still leading. Meanwhile, 4 to go. Justin is closing in on Kurt for that final transfer. Kurt still about half a straightaway. Might need some luck for Justin to get there. 2 to go for our leader in the 3. White flag one more time for the orange 3 machine. Kurt with a little bit of a buffer between him and Justin now. Into 1 and 2. Checkered flag. Kevin and Kurt going B main racing. Justin ends up 3rd. Kevin 4th. Chris 5th. Al 6th. And Bill 7th. I need Justin, Kevin, Chris, Al, Bill, and Kenny. I need all of you out here to Marshall. Cars on the table out to Marshall. Now we work on race number 38. Need my marshals. Get the cars down, get back out, guys. Get the cars down, get back out. See a lot of guys around the table, but nobody working their way out. Got one of them. Got one on the chair in 3 and 4. Got one heading towards turn 3. Got one in turn 4. Should have one more marshal.
Derek Arichetto.
Where's my other marshal? You were in that last race. Should be out here marshaling. And you didn't transfer. Need you down here in turn 2. All right, guys, final call. Now final call for the raffle. Final call. Behind the driver's stand is the raffle. If you're going to buy raffle tickets, do it. All right, guys, go ahead.
Rick Lear. Anthony Holt. Brian White. Brandon Snyder. Gary Van Orden. Josh Mering.
Got 23 races left in our program here. Watch into turn 3. Car on its lid. Just stay low. I'm going to have you guys shut them down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Brandon, take it down there to turn 3. Brandon in the 88, take it down there to turn 3. Then Gary, Rick, Jonathan, Derek, Brian, Anthony, and Josh. Again, Brandon, Gary, Rick, Jonathan, Derek, Brian, Anthony, and Josh. All right, go ahead and roll them. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Got to get one. We got a little bit. That's going to be restart, restart, restart. Just stop right there, Brandon. Line them back up, guys. Line them back up. That is our one restart. Once we get to the B mains, we will have 3 restarts. But right now, we're still on the 1. Go ahead and roll when you're ready, Brandon. Green, green, green. We are green no matter what here. And we do make a lap. A couple guys trying not to, but we did make a lap. Right now, Brandon pulling out to about a half straight lead. Everybody else still staying in contact for now. Nose to tail for the most part. Coming up on 5 in 25 to go. Ooh, we got one against the wall in turn 3. Clear. Our leader, Brandon. Black, white, 88. Second place, Gary. Black, white, orange 4. Watch turn 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Clear. Still got Brandon in that black 88. Second place, Gary. Orange 4. Set. Third place, Rick in the 29. They are racing for the final transfer off of turn 4. Got a bunch of guys in a line there. Brian White not far back either in that 21. Our leader not far ahead of second and third right behind Gary. Rick having to check up, takes a peek to the inside. He's going to take away the transfer. Oh, White gets into the back of the 4. Now upside down is Gary. Gary going to lose a ton of spots. Watch 4, watch 4, watch 4, clear. We got still Brandon in the black, white 88. Rick in the 29. Brian White right behind him in the blue 21. 13 to go for the 88. Those guys still within striking distance of each other. 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. 88, 29, 21. Brian White closing in on that second position. They got 11 to go this time. Brian taking a peek to the inside for the final transfer. Going to get it done through 1 and 2. See if Rick could do anything to try to get that back. White now starting to close in on the 88. White got a hot rod in that 21. Leaders coming up behind the 58. 9 to go when they get there. Now Rick with a little bobble there. Going to give White and Brandon some room. 8 to go. Thank you. Oh, man. Watch a front stretch clear. Now White starting to harass Brandon a little bit for that transfer. Or for the first spot. Both of them in transfers currently. 5 to go for both of them. They've got a straightaway buffer between them and third. See if they fight or if they're both just content to take the 2 transfers. Looks like White backing down a little bit. Content to just sit there and take second. Transfer into the B. 3 to go for the 88 and the 21. Now 2 to go for those 2. White flag one more time. Leaders coming up on the back end of the 16 if they get there. Checkered flag. Watch 2, watch 2, watch 2, watch 2. White, big contact. Trying to get it straightened out. Here comes Rick. Rick can't get there. White hangs on to it. Everybody's done. Brandon wins that one. Brian second. Rick third. Derek fourth. Anthony fifth. Gary sixth. And Jonathan seventh. I need Rick, Derek, Anthony, Gary, Jonathan, and Josh. Cards on the table. Come back out to Marshall. Now we work on race number 39, the SC Modified C main. Need my marshals, guys. Get your cars down. Let's get back out to Marshall. Get your cars down. Get it back out to Marshall. Need my marshals, come on. Get them out there, guys. Get them out there. I got one in turn 4. I got one in turn 3. I got one down here in turn 2. Got one heading for the chair, I think. Nope. I need somebody in the chair 3 and 4. Either way, wherever you want to go. Got one heading for we got 2 of you coming toward the infield. So go ahead, guys. Only 3 of them in this one, it looks like.
H. Chance Chrisman. Chuck Eccles.
I'm going to call for him. Matt Bruns. Matt Bruns, are you running your SC mod? No? No, thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right. Already shut down, so that works for me. RJ, if that's you out there, pull it around to turn 3. It is. Thank you. Park it right there. That works. Where are my other 2 cars? Oh, my bad. Couldn't see the other one over the computer. Now I see the 3. All right. Chance, take it over there. Turn 3 and 4 behind the 27. Chuck, follow him over there. Go ahead, Chuck. Go behind them guys. Pull up behind them guys. And whenever you're ready, RJ, go ahead. Go next time off 4. Green, green, green. 2 of these guys going B main racing. 1 of them going on a trailer. We are clean and green. RJ in that 27 out front. Chance in the 9 and Chuck in the X3. This is our SC Modified C Main presented by J Concepts. Race 39 to 60. Chuck gets it a little wrong, gives Chance some breathing room. RJ pulled out to about a whole straightaway lead over Chance. Chance, a little over straightaway over Chuck. 19 to go. Chuck and Chance running very similar laps. Chuck gets it wrong in turn 1 and 2, though. 17 to go this time for RJ. $14 to go this time for RJ in the 27. Second still Chance in the orange 9. Third still Chuck in the red X3. $12 to go for our leader RJ. Ooh, leader gets it a little wrong, not going to cost him anything. $9 to go for RJ. RJ coming around to take the 5 to go in the 27. Still Chance in second. Two to go this time for RJ. White flag one more time for the 27. Checkered flag. RJ going to bring her home. Chance going to bring home second.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. RJ, Chance, Chuck. I'm going to need a ton of volunteer marshals on this one, guys. I need Chuck out there to marshal. And then I need volunteers, a bunch of them. Got one down here in one. I appreciate that. Got one running down here to... Thank you, guys. I appreciate this.
Transponder 7,
Got turns 1 and 2
4,
covered.
4, 9, 7,
Just
6,
need some
3.
guys down in 3 and 4.
Transponder 81211029.
Now working on race 40.
Paul Brower.
Appreciate that. Need a couple guys over in 3 and 4. A couple guys on the outside of 3 and 4. I think we got a couple guys in 4. If one of you heads down to 3. All right, go ahead, guys. Run them.
Dylan McNichol. Lawton Segfried. Anthony Pottsman.
That's what I like to see. Marshall's got out there pretty
Chris
quick.
Andretta. John Howenstein. Eddie Hill.
Watch 3, watch 3, watch 3. Got cars re-entering the line in 3. Clear. Watch turns 1, 2. Watch turns 1, 2. Clear. All right, guys. At this time, I'm going to have you shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. Hit the GFRP pit lane if you want to make an adjustment. This is race 40, the C main for the EDM, presented by Pheasantland RC Park. Anthony, if you want to put your car, I believe that's the 76, if I'm not mistaken. Then Eddie behind him, which I think Eddie's still in the pit lane. No laps, no laps. So let's leave a space for Eddie and then Paul. Oh, there's Eddie. Never mind. Eddie, pull around there just to turn 3. You are second. Then Paul, John, then Siegfried, then Andretta, then McNoll, and Brian. All right. Whenever you're ready, Anthony, you guys, the back, close up. There we go. And green. We are racing. So far, only solo stuff, no big. And restart. Just stop on the backstretch there, Anthony. Line them back up behind Anthony on the backstretch, guys. Line them back up behind Anthony. Anthony, Eddie, Paul, John, Siegfried, Andretta, McNoll, and Brian. All right, whenever you're ready, Anthony, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Oh, and no matter what, this time off of 4. Green. And we are racing. A little bit of contact. Oh, man, collects a bunch of them off of turn 2. Anthony happy with that, as is Eddie. Eddie getting away as well. Watch turn 4. Go low off of 4. Go low off of 4. Go low off of 4. 2 of them stuck together. Go low off of 4. Go low off of 4. Still low off of 4. Clear. Right now, our leader, the 76, pink and white. Watch off of 2. Go high 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 off of 2. Good job, guys. Eddie takes over the lead in turns 3 and 4. Eddie Hill in that blue, white, red number 12. See where everybody else shakes out. Paul not far behind either. Anthony trying to hold off Paul now. We got Eddie in the 12. Anthony in the 76. Oh, Anthony having to check up. Oh, man, Dylan gets into our 3rd place driver. That's going to cost Paul a ton of time. Still Anthony and Eddie right now. Our 2 transfers, the pink and white 76 and the red, white, blue 12 of Eddie Hill. Watch her 3-4, watch 3-4, watch 3-4. Right in the line, clear. Watch 1-2, watch 1-2. That was our leader. Eddie going to get the lead momentarily, but Anthony going to go right back around the outside. Oh, now Anthony and Eddie get together. Oh, we got cars everywhere. Our leader's having all kinds of lap traffic trouble. That 12, let's see. Now Anthony loses the second spot. Now John going to go to the lead in the 91. 13 to go this time for the 91 now. We got John, white and orange 91. Second, Anthony, pink, white 76. Third, Eddie Hill, red, white, blue 12. Now Siegfried moves to third in the orange 99. Right now, though, your two transfers, still the 91 and the 76. They work the front stretch now. Down the backstretch now for our leader, the 91. He's got 8 to go this trip around. Now 7 to go. Don't know if anybody's got anything to get to Anthony without a mistake. Our leader closing in the back end of the field. That orange 91, that is your leader. 5 to go for the 91. Watch 4, we're clear, we're clear. Watch turn 1-2, 1-2, that's our leader. Go high off of 1-2, go high off of 1-2. Still go high off of 1-2, still go high off of 1-2, clear. See how that shakes out. We've got 3 to go. Eddie Hill backwards on the backstretch. 3 to go. We got John and Anthony still. John in the 91. Still leading this thing. White flag one more time for John. John going to come around. Checkered flag. John going B main racing. Anthony just got to complete the lap. He's on. Oh, spins it. Wow, Siegfried takes it at the line in the 99. Anthony drops down to third. Paul fourth. Eddie fifth. Chris sixth. Dylan seventh. And Brian eighth. Wait a minute here. Give me 1 sec. One computer showing Siegfried in second. One computer showing Anthony in second. Adam, can I have you come over here real quick? Where are you at? Need Adam. Oh, there he is. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. All right, going by the main computer. Siegfried in the transfer for that one. So John and Siegfried going B main racing. All right. Now I need some marshals down here in 1 and 2. Where are my marshals? Where are my marshals? Need my marshals. I'll go back and call some names. I need Anthony, Paul, Eddie, Chris, Dylan, and Brian. If you're already out there, just ignore that. But I need Anthony, Paul, Eddie, Chris, Dylan, Brian. Should have a couple of them down there. We got 3 of you down there. I need 1 of you down here. I got 3 marshals down there and 3 and 4. I need 1 down here. Thank you. You guys can go ahead and roll. We got a marshal in the pit lane. Just don't hit him. Go ahead and roll.
Chris Bertotti. Joe Bornhorst. Chris Klein. Casey Hess. CJ Greaves. Matt Huschontigler. Max Fleurer. Brad Shearer.
All kinds of bumps off that 33 of CJ today. Looking for his 5th bump in that 33. I think he ran yesterday, trying to make it all the way to the B from yesterday. So is Joe. Joe been running a lot of these lower mains, bumping out of a lot of them. All right, guys, shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Chris, you want to take that green machine down there to turn 3? Then Brad behind him. I believe Brad is in the pit lane. He is. All right. Chris, Brad, Matt, Max. Oh, sorry, 2 Chris's. Chris Klein, Brad, Matt, Max, Chris B, then Casey, Joe, and CJ. Whenever you're ready, Chris, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Got to get one clean one here. Our leader gets it a little crossed up. Shearer checks up. Make sure he doesn't get into it. Cross. Oh, that's a single. We are green. Shearer. Nightmare couple laps. Falling back to 4th. Meanwhile, Borst and CJ already starting to work their way through the field. They're up to 5th and 6th from 7th and 8th. Now they work by Shearer, both of them. Shearer gets to work bad into that deal. Fed a right rear a little bit. Got Matt out front in that white and black. Second place is Fleur in the red, white, and blue. Watch turn 1, 2. Should be clear by the time you guys get there. Yep, all good. Now, Borhorst. Oh, CJ gets it wrong in 2. But Borhorst up to 3rd. Borhorst, our transfer from the previous race, now closing in on Max Fleur. We got 21 to go. If you're looking for a race, the red, white, and blue 14 and the red 17. That is your race for the transfer. They work through 3 and 4. Max a little bit better corners there. Gets away from Borhorst a little bit. Our leader not escaping these guys either. He's only about a little less than a straightaway ahead. Max a little free off of 2. Here comes Borhorst closing in. 17 to go. Behind them, Chris Klein in 4th. He's not too far back from that fight. Those guys get to race, and they're going to bring him right into it. 15 to go for the white and black of Matt. CJ moves up, lets him go. 2nd and 3rd to follow when they get there, CJ. 13 to go. CJ pulls the infield, lets both of those guys go around him. Borhorst trying to find something in that 17 to dig back to Max Fleur. Max keeping Matt in his sights. Our leader, white, black, coming off of turn 2. Oh, our leader upside down. There goes Max. There goes Joe. Oh, man. Matt losing 2 spots. Now we got Max and Joe in the transfers. Max in the 14. Joe in the 17 coming down the front stretch. Max works off of turn 2. Our leader coming up on the back end of that yellow car. 2nd place behind him when they get there. 7 to go for Fleur. They both got about half a track, if not more, on 3rd. They could cruise. Leaders coming up on the blue and white. Thank you. 2nd place to follow. There we go. Next car in front of him is Shearer. Got 4 to go for those guys. Shearer decides he's had enough. Pulls her to the infield. 3 to go now for Max Fleur. They've got 3/4 track over 3rd. Both of them very comfortable. 2 to go for Max and Joe. Joe content to just sit there. Not worried about getting back to Max. White flag one more time for Fleur and Bornhorst. Checkered flag. Max going to win it. Joe going to bring home 2nd. Those guys going B-main racing in the midget. 3rd is Matt. 4th, Casey's. 5th, CJ. 6th, Chris Klein. 7th, Chris B. And 8th, Brad Shearer. I need Matt, Casey, CJ, Chris Klein, Chris B. and Brad out there to Marshall. Get your cards on the table. Get right back out to Marshall as we work on race number 42. Hold the cards till I have my marshals. Hold the cards till I have my marshals. We are going to be running 9 in this one.
Brian Zimmer. Travis Harrington. Pace Gendron.
Get my marshals. Come on, guys. Get my marshals out here. Come on. Come on. I need one in turn 3. I need one on the chair. I got TJ heading out. All right. Go ahead and roll them, guys.
Jason Burns, Rowdy Hefner, Mark Farron, Joe Bornhorst, Cody Scheib, Mike Farron.
All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Shut them down. Jason, you want to take it down there to turn 3. I believe Jason is the one in the pit lane there. Hey, no more laps, no laps, no laps. All right. Jason, take it down there, turn 3. What are we doing in the pit lane, guys? Get the cars on track. Get the cars on track. Jason, take it down, turn 3. Where is Jason? We are missing a car. Oh. Now take it down to turn 3, Jason. Take it down, turn 3. Come on. All right. Behind Jason, Mike, Cody, Pace, Rowdy, Brian, Mike, Mark, Joe, and Travis. Again, Jason, Mike, Cody, Pace, Rowdy, Brian, Mark, Joe, and Travis. All right. Whenever you're ready, Jason, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Gotta get a clean one here. So far, good through 1 and 2. And restart, 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 restart. Just stop on the back there, Jason. Just stop right there. Ooh, or stop down there in 4. That works too. You're good. Oh, that works. Yep. All right, line up behind Jason there on the back, guys. Line up behind Jason, right back in the same order. All right. Whenever you're ready, Jason, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Going no matter what, guys. Keep off each other. Give each other a little bit of space on this start. Oh, Zimmer on top. Zimmer upside down. Zimmer takes the big hit there in the 70. Already going a lap down. 26. 4 in. 26 to go for Burns. Right now it is Burns, Mike. Burns, Farron, Chibi. Right now in your top 3. That being Jason in that white, blue 1 car. Second place is Cody in the silver 14. Third, the red and yellow 77 of Mike Farron. Now those guys starting to space out. Your leader coming up behind you, 1. Thank you. Second place to follow in the 14. Thank you, thank you. Third place behind you, Zimmer. Thank you. Those 3 racing for the top 2 transfers. 19 to go for Burns. $16 now for Burns. He is working off a turn 2 now in the blue 1. Second still Cody in the silver 14. Third still Mike in the red 7-7. Mike not able to really reel Cody in. Cody's starting to pull away from Mike. Voice is ready to give up on me. $11 to go for the 1. $10 to go now. 8 for the 1 machine. Now that race for second starting to close up between the 14 and the 77. Cody trying to hold off Mike. Mike making a late race charge. 7 to go. Mike takes a peek to the inside. Now 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. Jason, Cody, and Mike down the back now. Here we go. Who's going to get those 2 transfers? 5 to go for the 1. Cody gets a little wide. Mike trying to take advantage of it. Oh, our leader wide. Cody gets a hold of the berm. Mike going to take a peek to the inside. No luck that trip. Oh, gets it a little loose as well. 3 to go for our leader in the 1. Cody still second now with a little bit of buffer over Mike. 2 to go. Coming to the white flag right here for the 1 machine. Mike digging for all he's worth, trying to get back to those guys, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Jason and Cody going B-main racing. Mike brings her home 3rd, Mark 4th, Joe 5th, Travis 6th, Brian 7th, and Rowdy 8th, Pace 9th. At the raffle. I need Mike, Mark, Joe, Travis, Brian, Rowdy, and Pace. Those are my marshals. Get your cars down, get back out. Hold the car, still have my marshals. Hold the car, still have my marshals. $360C. Getting real close to B main time. Got my marshals rolling out. I got 2, 1 on each chair. Got a couple guys heading for. Got 1 in turn 3. Got. You want to head turn 3 there, Joe? That works. I got 2 guys heading down here. That is awesome. Got my marshals immediately. Otherwise, go ahead, guys.
Jamie Sockrider. Bryson Hardlock. Alexander Ovara. Jake Hardlock. Randy Gray. Terry Hardlock. Dale Hartzell.
Watch off a 2. Watch off a 2. Still watch off a 2. Go high off a 2. Just slow them down, guys. Just slow them down. Slow down. Slow down going through 2. Slow down going through 2. Thank you. Let my marshal get back up, and you can wind him back up. All right, guys. Shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. No more laps. If Randy is out there, take her over to turn 3. If not, we will wait. Hold the cars. No laps. No laps. Got 17 races left in the Motorama Northeast Nationals. All right, line them up on the back. We need Randy, Jake, Jamie, Dennis, Alexander, Bryson, Terry, and Dale. Again, on the backstretch into 3, Randy, Jake, Jamie, Dennis, Alexander, Bryson, Terry, and Dale. Whoa, whoa, hold up a little bit. All right, go ahead. All right, going this time off of 4, guys. Green, green. Oh, whoa, nope, nope, nope. That was not a start. That was not a start at all. Come on, guys. Don't run into each other while we're pacing. All right, Randy, just sit right there. Everybody catch, or not, yeah. Just everybody catch up to Randy. All right, go ahead, Randy. We will go this time off of 4. Green, green, green. And that is going to be our 1 restart right there. Last one, we didn't even get a start. Can't have a restart without a start. So line them back up, boys. What we got going on? What to do? Where is our leader at? If you want to pull around to the front stretch there and everybody just stop right there, 22. Everybody line up behind the 22 again. Randy, Jake, Jamie, Dennis, Alexander, Bryson, Terry, and Dale. Whenever you're ready there, Randy, go. We're going this time off of 4 no matter what. Give each other a little bit of space, guys. Give each other a little bit of space. Green, green, green. All right. We are green. A little bit of contact there, but nothing bad. Oh, man, a lot of slicing and dicing going on in the back of the field. Everybody's still on all four wheels somehow. Our leader, Randy, getting hassled by Jamie now. Oh, we got cars rolling over in 3. Everybody gets them back on their wheels, takes off. Our leader, Randy Gray in the 22. Second place, the 28 of Jamie. Third, Bryson from the back in that 2 machine. He wants a second transfer. I believe he transferred out of last night. Nah, C main. Yeah. Believe. Now that race for second closing up. 1, 2, 3 down the backstretch. The 22, the 28. Oh, our leader gets it all crossed up. Doesn't cost him a transfer yet. Right now we got Jamie, Randy, Bryson, Dale throwing his hat into that battle. Oh, Randy gets it wrong. Bryson going to sneak through. Young Bryson in that 2 machine. Working into a transfer, wanting to go B main, racing in the 360. Got 18 to go for our leader. Bryson about a half a straightaway back in the 2. Third place is still Gray in the 22. Our leader, that blue and pink. Watch off a 2, watch off a 2, go high off a 2. Oh, our leader got a car pinned on the bottom. Oh, that's going to cost Bryson the transfer. Dale, that is second there. Oh, a little bit of contact with Dale. Now Bryson going to sneak under Gray again. Bryson goes back to the transfer. They got Dennis right behind him now. Dennis wants a piece of that fight as Bryson takes second. Oh, our leader upside down in turn 3. Go low into 3, go low into 3. That is our leader. Oh, man, collects more cars. Bryson takes the lead in the David Gravel lookalike. Gray stuck on the chair in turn 3. He takes off. Let's see who's in the transfers now. Bryson and Jamie with 11 to go. Got to figure out which car is. Jamie is the 28. Jamie's still in that transfer after the barrel roll down the backstretch. That blue-pink 28, that is your final transfer. Our leader, the David Gravel lookalike number 2, that is Bryson. He's got 7 laps to get her done. Third is Terry. Terry about a straightaway back from those guys. Needs some luck as Jamie starts to close in on Bryson, sees the door open, takes it. Bryson goes back under him, takes the lead back. 5 to go for those 2. While they race, Terry closes in. Those 2 play nice. They're both going to go B-main racing. They race each other. They may not. Now Jamie gets a little wide. 3 to go for Bryson. Oh, Bryson, a little wheel standoff at turn 4. 2 to go for the 2. Oh, I think the diff on Terry coming loose. White flag for those guys. Checkered flag for Bryson. Bryson going to take the transfer with Jamie in second. Third going to be Dale. Terry fourth. Fifth is Dennis. Sixth, Randy. Seventh, Alexander. And eighth, Jake. I need Dale, Terry, Dennis, Randy, Alexander, and Jake. Cars on the table, out to Marshall. Our last C main, the Outlaw Sprint, 410s. Hold the cars till I have my marshals. Get our cars on the table, guys. Make haste. Get our cars on the table. Get out here. Come on, come on, come on. Marshals. Let's get them out there. I see one making his way over to turn 3. We got one on the chair in 3 and 4. See Dale making his way over. We got one in turn 4. So we are good there. I got 3 of you down there. I need one of you down here. Here he comes. And then I should have one more marshal. Where's my last marshal? Come on, come on, come on. Where's my last marshal? Come on. Need you down in turn 1. Where's my last marshal, guys? Come on. Need you down in turn 1. Should have had enough of you. Come on. I'm going to let you guys roll. Go ahead. Need my marshal in 1 still.
Brett Lund. Steve Salvas.
Nope.
Dylan Seeks. Lou Ciccone.
Oh, Joel going for a loop there. Watch her too. Watch 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Clear. There's my marshal. Can't tell you how many times I've said that. Need about 5 more. Blow him down, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Shut him down, shut him down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Joel, take it over there to turn 3. Joel, take it down there, turn 3. Behind him, Dustin Malaco. I don't think Dustin's on the track right now. Leave a spot for Dustin, then Salvis if you want to roll up there. Then behind Salvis, Jones. Then Dylan, Brett, Lou, and Jesse. Just waiting on Dustin. There he is. Okay. Yep. Slot into second over there, Dustin. Second. Right behind your friend Joel. All right. Go ahead, Joel. That's probably the best driving he'll do this whole race. Going this time off 4. Green, green, green. Vanderwall leads him out with Malacote in tow. So far, so good. We are green. Chad Jones gets by Salvis for 3rd. Salvis takes a look to the inside. Oh, they get together. Both Salvis and Jones suffer in that one. Dustin gets a little sideways. Dylan trying to find a way around the 5-7 now. Joel, meanwhile, still pacing this field. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still staying in contact. Oh, Joel gets it a little wrong. Dustin goes around the outside, as does Dylan. Now Joel gets it way wrong in turn 3. Malacote to the lead with Dylan in second. Watch off of 4. Watch off of 4. Clear. Chad gets up out of the groove. Sure, all them guys appreciate that greatly. Malacote, Cece, and Sassoni. Watch back, watch back. Malacote and Dylan. Still rear bumper to front wing. Meanwhile, Brett Lund, Brett the Jet, has worked his way up to 3rd in that one machine. He wants a shot at that transfer. See if he's got anything. Lou looking at the back end of him. He wants that spot back. Oh, Dustin gets it crossed up, collects both of them. Here comes Brett. Here comes Lou. They were momentarily 3 wide down the front stretch. Lou to the final transfer. Malacote now trying to hold off Lou. Lou taking another peek to the outside down the front stretch. Can't get it done. 17 to go for Dustin Malacote. Now Brett throwing his hat in the ring. He wants a piece of Lou. Oh, 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. 57, 75, and 1. Malacote trying to hold off the hard charging Lou. Lou out of a transfer in the last race. Now wants to go B-main. Takes a peek to the inside of the tail tank. They make contact. Now Brett says, I'll take that spot. Now Brett puts the heat on Dustin. Dustin in defense mode in the 57. Trying to keep everybody behind him. 12 to go. Brett gets a little wide, gives Dustin some room to work with. Now Lou closing back in on Brett. Brett gets wide. Lou sneaks through to second. Brett, big jump on the backstretch. A little Baja. Dustin still leading this thing. Salvis has worked his way back up to 3rd. Jesse parks up to 4th. Looking for another transfer in the 0-2. 8 to go for the 57. Lou closing back in on Dustin. Jesse takes a peek to the inside of Salvis for 3rd. Oh, upside down for Jesse. Now we take our sights back to the lead. Dustin and Lou. Salvis now 3rd. 6 to go. Salvis closing in on that fight. Dustin and Lou coming off of turn 2. Leader in the orange, black, white 5-7. Second place 75. 3rd, black, red 3 of Salvis. Salvis closes in on Lou big time there. 3 to go for Malacote. Malacote gets it a little wrong off of 4. 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. 2 to go. Who's going to take the 2 transfers? Malacote's been in defense mode pretty much the whole race, holding the inside line. Nobody able to get by that 5-7. Lou taking a shot to the outside. That was the white flag coming to the checkered. Lou gets it done. Dustin going to hang on to 2nd. Jesse Parks sneaks 3rd at the line. 4th is Salvis. 5th, Dylan. 6th, Lund. 7, Vanderwall. And 8, Jones. Hey, Alfie. We aren't going to draw until we start watering, right? Okay. You can keep him here. It's I need Jesse, Steve, Dylan, Brett, Joel, and Chad for my marshals. Like most of them already out here. I got Joel, I got Chad, got Jesse, got one here. Got Brett rolling out. I need one down here and one. Need a marshal and one, guys. Should have had plenty of cards in that last one. Marshal and one. You guys can roll. Go ahead, guys. Need a marshal and one, guys, if you were in that last race. Need a marshal and one. Watch turns. 1, 2. I'm missing Salvis. That is the one I'm missing. He may be getting ready for another race. All right, we work on race 45 here. 13-5 Mud Boss, our first B main.
Anthony Holt.
Go ahead and shut him down, guys. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Shut him down. For our B mains, get 3 attempts at a start, guys. The third one we're going no matter what.
Jack Farron.
Eric's already down there. Behind Eric, we got Anthony, Jack, Derek, Brian, Tyler, Kevin, and Kurt. I see we got 2 of them still in the pit lane.
Kurt Nicholas.
Kevin slot into 7th there. We got one more.
Kevin Scheib.
All right, Anthony. Slot into 2nd. Perfect. Whenever you're ready, Eric. This is our first attempt at the start. Let's try not to use all of them. Whoa. Catch up to the back of the field there, guys. Catch up, catch up. Catch up, catch up, catch up. All right, cool. Green, green, green. Solo spin there in turn 4. Still on our wheels. And no big wrecks. All right, we are green. Oh, we got one upside down in turn 2. All right, now we got Eric up front. Derek second in the 1. Those 2 got about a straightaway gap already over the field. 25 to go. Now we got Tyler working on the back end of Jack, trying to get 3rd away. Meanwhile, our leaders checking out on everybody else, that being Eric and Derek. Eric in the 8008, Derek in the 1. Our 2 transfers trying to run away and have no part of any fights. We got 20 to go, 10 down, 20 to go. This is race 25, 13-5, Mud Boss presented. Watch off of 2, watch off of 2. Still watch off of 2, watch off of 2. Go high, go high, go high. Clear now. Our leaders get there just as it starts clearing up. This is race 45. We got 16 races to go in the Northeast Nationals. 16 laps to go now for the 8008. Rolls up on the back end of Kurt there. Second place to follow when he gets there, Kurt. Thank you. Now Jack in 3rd was Anthony back up to 3rd. 1st and 2nd have 3/4 track over the field. Oh, and Anthony's backwards. Watch 4. Go half of 4. Clear. Oh, watch 3. Turtle and 3. Turtle and 3. Still turtle and 3. Clear. Now Kevin up to 3rd. Steve, Let me see. Kevin in that 3 car directly in front of our leaders. 8 to go. Our leaders, huge cushion between them and third. 7 to go for Eric and Derek. Still Eric in the 8008 blue silver number. Second place, black, orange, number 1. Those are your 2 transfers right now. 4 to go. Top 2, that's all that matters, being in the top 2. 2 of these guys going A main racing. Those 2 trying to punch their ticket. 2 to go for Eric and Derek. They got a buffer and they got room in front of them. Just need to bring them home. White flag. Checkered flag coming out for Eric, and Derek led it from stripe to stripe. Eric, Derek going A main racing.
All drivers are finished.
First B main of the night. Done. Got 15 races left total now, guys. We got BL2 Mud Boss presented by GT Bodies B main. You guys that were in that last one that did not transfer, that being Kevin, Anthony, Kurt, Tyler, Jack, and Brian. Need you guys out there marshaling. Cars on the table, get back out to Marshall. Cars on the table, get back out to Marshall. Let's hustle, hustle, hustle. Moving pretty good. Looking at about 1 o'clock right now. 15 races left. Got a Marshall in 4, got 1 in 3, got 1 heading to the chair in 3 and 4, got 1 heading here. I need you guys, if you're coming on track, I need you down here. See 1 coming to turn 2. There. All right, roll them, guys. And then I do need a Marshall in 1. Need turn Marshall in 1. Marshall in 1. You were in that last race, did not transfer. Need you over in turn 1.
Kevin Lescord.
Still need Marshall in turn 1. Marshall in turn 1.
Brian White.
There he comes. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. Eric going to hit the pit lane. So, Adam, if you want to take your car down to turn 3. Looks like making a controller adjustment. And we'll line up behind Adam, and Eric will grab the front once we're done with that. Matt in the 76 behind Adam there. Then Carter, Kevin, Anthony, Brandon, and Brian. We're missing a ton of cars, though. Eric, you want to grab the front of the field? Thank you. Got a couple more in the pits. 1 more in the pits. Lineup is Eric, Adam, Matt, Carter, Kevin, Anthony, Brandon, and Brian. I believe that is Carter in the 20. Yes. Slot into 4th there, bud. All right. Whenever you're ready to go, Eric, go next time off 4. 2 of these guys going A-main racing. Get 3 shots at this start, guys. Let's try not to use them. Last guys didn't. What are we doing in the back? Okay, there we go. Green, green, green. Clean through 1 and 2. Self spins, clean. We are green. Adam out front. Got by Eric early. Eric still hanging on to that very important second transfer, though, to the A main. Back. Still got Adam out front. Eric in second. They're rolling up on the 88. 20 laps to go, 10 down, 20 to go. Adam, Eric, and Anthony. Anthony not far behind those two. That race for second is between the pink, blue, and white 8008. And Anthony, who got a little wide in turn 2, cost him some time. Now that race for the lead's starting to shape up. Adam and Eric coming down the front stretch in the 114 and the 8008. $16 to go for our leader in the 114. The black with American flag numbers, that is your leader. Second place, pink, blue, white, 8008. Third, pink with yellow number, 71. See if Anthony can do anything to get to Eric. Got 13 to go. Oh, we got one over in turn 4. All good. Adam still leading in the 114. He's gotten away from Eric. Eric's got about a straightaway between him and third. 9 to go this time for Adam. Now 8 to go for Adam. Oh, had some lap traffic trouble right in front of our leaders. Doesn't catch either of them. Now Eric got about a half a track over Anthony. Bunch of room in front of our leaders. Both of those guys got a really big cushion. Now Carter moves up to third. Carter in the 20. Still about a half a track back from Eric. 4 to go for Adam. Now 3 to go. Two more laps for that 114. Watch turn 3-4. Go high 1-2. Watch 1-2. Go high 1-2. Go high 1-2. White flag for Adam that time. Now Adam going to take the checkered with Eric in tow. Both of those guys going A main racing in the BL2 Mud Boss presented by GT Bodies.
All drivers are finished.
I need Carter, Anthony, Kevin, Brian, Brandon, and Matt. Get your cars on the table. Get right back out to Marshall as quickly as possible. Let's keep rolling. This is the SC Modified B main. Hold the car side by Marshalls.
Timothy Gregoire.
Come on, guys. Marshalls, let's get out there. I see one heading over to turn 3. Got one in the bucket. Got one in turn 1. Got one in turn 2. You guys can go ahead and roll.
Kyle Hammond. Chance Chrisman.
Should have had enough. Marsh should have one more down there in 3 and 4. Okay.
Bill Evans.
Yep.
Gary Martin Jr.
Watch turn 3-4. Watch 3-4. Watch 3-4. Car on its side. Watch 3-4. Looks like we might have had still a car there. Can't see it past the Marshall. Car upside down 3-4. Just woe down, guys. Woe down. We got one right in the lane. Let my Marshall get out there, flip him over. There you go. Now you can light him back up. Not a lot of guys that want to step out in front of an SC mod. Don't blame them. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. Somebody help that car in the back. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Bill, take it down there, turn 3. Bill Evans, take it down, turn 3. Oh, that was Bill. That was upside down. All right. Kyle behind him. Then John, Harold, Timothy, Gary, RJ, and Chance. Again, Bill, Kyle, John, Harold, Timothy, Gary, RJ, and Chance. Whenever you're ready, Bill, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Gonna get 3 attempts at this, guys. Nobody else has had to use them. Let's try to keep it that way. Green, green, green. We are clean through 1 and 2. We are green. They make some wrecking down into turn 1 and 2, though. And our two front runners back toward the back of the field now. Our front starters anyway. Harold makes his way up to the front in the 35. Second, John in the 14. Third is Timothy and the 35. John trying to get under Harold. Harold widens out. John goes under him. Now Harold trying to take a shot back to the inside. Can't get that done. 24 to go. Our leaders tag each other. Now Timothy looks under Harold. He's going to take away the final transfer. Now Harold tries to take a look back under him. Can't do it there. Timothy going to hang on to it. Harold takes a peek down the front stretch. He's going to get back to the transfer in the 35. Two 35s going at it as Timothy crosses him back over, takes the transfer back in turn 3 and 4. Got John, Timothy, Harold, Kyle, Chance, Bill, Gary, and RJ. Right now your leader, orange, white, checkered flag, number 14. Second place is the red, white, with the blue number 35. Still got 18 to go for our leader in the 14. Oh, Timothy gets it wrong. Harold, nowhere to go, gets into the back of him. Watch turn 3, 4. Now Kyle brought into this thing. Kyle on the back end of Harold trying to get the transfer away in the Yahoo car. Both our cars that started first and second that had a bad start are back up to third and fourth. That being the 57 of Kyle and the 93 of Bill. We got 14 to go. Plenty of time to sort this out. Kyle at the back end of Harold coming on the backstretch. Now the 35 and the 57 work down the front. That is our race for the transfer. Red, white 35, Yahoo car. Oh, now Bill going to get him. Now Kyle crosses back over, takes it back. Now they both set their sights on Harold. We got second, third, fourth coming off of turn 2 right here. 35, 57, 93. Oh, that was our leader, I believe, John. No, that was not. Another car that looks like an EDM out there. Confused me. Got two of them out there. 9 to go. Oh, contact between third and fourth. That's going to give Harold some breathing room with 8 to go. Our leader still in the 14 coming off of turn 2 right now. Watch backstretch, watch backstretch. Our leader collected. Watch backstretch still. Harold going to go to the point. John down to second. Now Kyle sets his sights on on John. Race for the transfer coming off of turn 2. Orange 14, red 57. Red and white number 93. All three of those guys racing for one spot in the A main. Now we got 3 to go this time. Oh, Kyle, all kinds of sideways now. Kyle to the transfer. Bill goes to third. We got Harold and Kyle, 2 to go. Harold in that 35, Kyle 57 Yahoo car. 1 to go for those guys. Looking to punch their ticket to the A main. They've got a buffer. Back to third, checkered flag. Harold and Kyle going to the A main.
All drivers.
Everybody's done. Harold, Kyle, Bill, John, RJ, Chance, Gary, and Timothy. Now we have race number 48. I need Bill, John, RJ, Chance, Gary, and Timothy. Cars on the table right back out to Marshall. Hold the car still I have my marshals. Hold the car still I have my marshals. This is the EDM B main. EDM presented by Pheasant Land RC Park.
Joel Vanderwall.
We got 5 more B mains, and then we start rolling the big shows. Need my marshals. Come on, guys. Come on. I got outside 3 and 4, looks like. Got one outside turn 1. Come on, get out there.
Mike Silvernail.
Need 1 on the chair in 1 and 2, and I need 1 outside of turn 2. Pick your poison, don't matter to me. There we go, we got them rolling out. We got enough. Got our marshals rolling. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them.
Lawton Siegfried. Dan Yaris. Dave Roberts. Garrett Williamson.
I'm going to pass hand while I announce. All right, guys, go ahead and woe them down. No more laps, no more laps. Woe them down, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Dan, take it down there, turn 3. Oh, unless you want to take it down the GFRP pit lane. If not, Dan, I believe that's you in the 68. Take it down there, turn 3. Yep. Then Dave Roberts behind him whenever we get our cars out here. All right. Missing just one car coming out of the pit lane here. All right. Let's line up behind Dan over there in turn 3. Going to be Dan, Dave, Mike, Pace, Joel, Garrett, John, and Siegfried. Loud and Siegfried. Dagging the tail. Dave, move up there to second. There we go. All right. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready, Dan. We'll go next time all 4. Gonna get same as the last few B mains. We get 3 attempts at this. Let's try not to use it. We haven't had to use any yet. A green, green, green. So far, and restart, restart, restart. Just stop right there, Dan. Everybody roll around to the front stretch where Dan is at. Should still be Dan, Dave, Mike, Pace, Joel, Garrett, John, and Loudon. All right. Whenever you're ready, Dan, we're going to go this time off 4. That was our first attempt. And green, green, green. And we are still straight. We had some contact. Nobody around. We are green. Oh, watch turn 1-2. Watch 1-2. Big contact in 1-2. Everybody comes out of it. Our leader, Dan Yaris, still in that blue and yellow. Silvernail. Oh, Dan gets tagged by a lap car. Only cost him 1 spot. Silvernail will jump to the lead. Dan will go down to second. Joel Vanderwall in the 27. Oh, Dan upside down in the infield. Here comes Joel. Joel to the transfer. Joel wants to get that 27 in the A main. Watch turns 2. Silvernail having to weave his way through that. Leader behind you, 91. When he gets there. Joel behind the 64. That is second behind you, 64. Thank you. Silvernail works by the 91 now. Our top 2 is Mike Silvernail. That teal 55 working the front stretch. Second, purple, orange, white of Joel Vanderwall coming off a 2. Third, Yaris in the blue, yellow, 68. Meanwhile, Garrett trying to take away third from Yaris. That is our best race on the track. Oh, watch backstretch into 3. Go very low into 3. Go very low into 3, guys. Very low into 3. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. 15 to go for Silvernail. Leader in the teal car. Second place rolling up on the 91. Third is Garrett. Watch turn 4, clear. Joel in that final transfer spot. Silvernail getting away from Joel. He's got 12 to go in the 55. Joel rolling up on the back end of the 64. That is second place in front of you there, one machine. 10 to go for the 91. The 55 of Mike Silvernail. Had a brain fart there. Mike Silvernail still leading. Oh, our leader having trouble. Doesn't cost him a spot yet. Joel right behind him now. Our leader in the 55, Joel, 27. Leader coming up behind the 1 and the 99. Second place to follow. Watch back stretch. Stay low on the back. 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 Stay low on the back still. Still stay low on the back. Stay low into 3. Just run your normal lines. 5 to go. Silvernail still leading. Joel in second. Garrett starting to close that gap to Joel. Silvernail having problems. 99. You got second and third coming. Joel trying to hang on. We got 3 to go for Silvernail. Garrett digging hard in that 32. That black-yellow 32 trying to close in on Joel. 2 to go for Silvernail. You got second and third coming behind you, 64. White flag one more time around for Silvernail. Checkered flag, Silvernail and Vanderwall going A-Main Racing. Garrett going to bring her home third. John fourth. Pace fifth. Dave sixth. Dan 7th, and Siegfried 8th.
All drivers are finished.
I need Garrett, John, Pace, Dave, Dan, and Siegfried. I need you guys out here to marshal. Cars on the table, right back out to marshal. Now we got the Midget B main. Got some of my marshals already out there. I got one in 4. I got one on the bucket in 3 and 4, on the chair rather.
Garrett Williamson.
Need one in turn 3. I need a couple down here, and I need one in the chair.
Eric Salva.
Are you marshaling in the center there? Center of 3 and 4, are you marshaling? Him? Are you marshaling down there in 3 and 4? Custom Works t-shirt, you marshaling? Yep, you. White hat, are you marshaling? Can you move down here a little bit? We got one down here in 4. And then I need one in 2. Need a marshal in 2. If you were in that last race, should be out here marshaling. Need a marshal in 2. You guys can go ahead and roll. Need a marshal in 2. Marshal in 2.
Preston Selfinger.
Should have had plenty of cars in that last one to have all the marshals we need. Need a marshal in turn 2. Still need Marsha in turn 2. Gonna keep calling for it, guys, until we get it. Come on. Come on, need Marshall. I see one making his way. Thank you. You volunteered several times over the last 3 days. I appreciate that greatly. All right. Shut him down, guys. Shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. Jake, you want to take it? Oh, you're already there. Cool. Then Matt behind him on the backstretch, guys. On the backstretch. Oh, Matt's coming on the track now. Matt, go up there to second. Then Jesse. Eric. Is Eric in the pit lane? Oh, no, there he is. Then Eric, Preston, Garrett, Max, and Joe. Just like that. Whenever you're ready, Jake, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. So far, so good. We're clean and green through 1 and 2. We are green. Jake Fleur leading them out. We got some guys slicing, dicing. Salvas makes his way from 4th to 2nd pretty quickly in that 51. Jesse Parks up to 3rd. Oh, contact. Watch off of 2. Watch off of 2. Our leaders, big cushion for Jake Fleur and Eric Salvas. Everybody else in a big ball coming down the front stretch. Front 2 getting away. Glad to not be a part of that battle back there. Jake and Eric coming to the 21 to go. 9 laps down, 21 to go. And they are pulling away. Williamson has worked his way up to 3rd. See if he's got anything for those front 2. The gap from 2nd to 3rd is 1.8 this time. We'll see if Garrett's able to dig into that any. Now it is 1.9. Salvas pulls away from Williamson. Now Salvas starting to track Fleur down. Fleur is our leader in that red, black, white, 1-1-2 coming off of turn 4. Salvas right behind him in the red, black, white, number 51. They are working the front stretch now. Nose to tail, your 1st and 2nd drivers. Salvas within 3/10, but I don't know that Salvas really worried about pushing it. Content to finish. Now Salvas all over the tail tank of Fleur, keeping it smooth in the 51. 12 to go for Fleur and Salvas. They've got a 2-second gap over Williamson. Still our leaders coming off of turn 4. The 2 red, black, white cars. One of them 1-1-2, one of them 51. 10 to go this time for Fleur and Salvas. coming up on Matt when they get there. Thanks for that voice. Appreciate that. 8 to go for Fleur. Salvis being very patient in the 51. Knows exactly what he needs to do. Garrett is starting to close in just the littlest bit now in that yellow number 32. Salvis may have to start pushing the issue with Fleur. 5 to go. Garrett within a straightaway. Jesse moves over, lets Garrett go. 4 to go. Salvis still content to sit behind Fleur. 3 to go. Oh, Fleur gets a little wrong. Salvis says, okay, now I will take it. Salvis to the point. 2 to go. Williamson trying to make a couple lap charge. Leaders behind you there, Matt. Second to follow, third behind him. Checkered flag this time for Salvis. Salvis going to take it. Fleur going to go second. Both of those guys going a main racing. 3 B mains left before we start running the big shows. This one, the late model B. Need my marshals from that last one. Hold the cars till I have my marshals. I need Garrett, Max, Joe, Preston, Matt, and Jesse. Cars down, right back out. Don't even need to call Jesse's name. He's always going to be out here immediately.
Francois Quillard.
Jesse making his way over to 2. I got 1 and 1. Got a couple of them heading for the chairs. And yep. You'll head down there, turn 3. And then we got 1 in turn 4. Go ahead, guys. Good job, marshals. Only took about 20 seconds for the marshals. That is what we need. Oh, wait, I don't have one on the chair in turns 1 and 2. How did I miss that?
Steve Salvas.
Yeah. Whoa up for just a second, guys. Whoa up for just a second. Whoa up, whoa up, whoa up. Let my marshals into the infield, then you can light them back up. Go ahead. Now you're good. Go ahead. Sorry about that. I'm blind. Oh, Francois popping a wheelie down the back. All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Billy, if you're not, you're hitting the pit lane, okay. GFRP pit lane is open. CJ, if you, oh, you're in the pit lane too. We will wait. Got 11 races left in our program. All right, Billy, then CJ, then Steve, John, Max, Francois, Jason, and Cody. All right, whenever you're ready, Billy. Going next time off 4. Give me 1. Get it started. Gonna get 3 attempts at this, guys. Green, green, green. Clean through 1 and 2. Clean through 3 and 4. We are green. All right. Got Billy up front in the 17. CJ not far behind. Everybody's staying nose to tail. Nothing really wreck-wise so far. This one going good. Got a little showtime off of turn 2 there. Oh. Got 1 in the infield. That's John, I believe. Billy still leading this. CJ not far behind. Salvis trying to close in on Greaves. Steve in the 3. Right behind him, Jason. Then Francois, Max, Cody, and John. Got 21 to go. 9 laps down. 20 to go. 21 to go. Billy now Crossing the line, 20 to go. Salvis starting to close in on Greaves. 33 and 3 down the front stretch. Now coming off a 2 to the back stretch. And Burns closing in on them too in the 1. And Francois not far behind that. Got Billy, CJ, Salvis, Burns, and Francois. Burns already wanting to take a shot at Salvis. Salvis opens up the inside. Little bit of contact. They stay straight. Little bit of rubbing. Now our leader, Billy, starting to get away. But down the front stretch, we got the 33, the 3, and the 1. They're all racing for that final A-main spot. Salvis takes a peek to the inside of CJ. CJ opens it. Salvis into the transfer in the 3. CJ not ready to give up. Takes a peek to the outside, trying to force Salvis a little wide off the corner. Can't do it. Salvis going to hang on to that final transfer. 11 to go this time for Billy. Now Burns goes by CJ as well. CJ crosses him over, goes back around him for 3rd. CJ back to 3rd. Right now, Billy starting to put a gap between him and Salvis. Salvis about a straightaway back. Salvis got about a half a straight over CJ. Burns right on CJ. 91 you got. 3rd and 4th right behind you as well when they get there. CJ trying to hold off Burns for that 3rd spot. That is Bridesmaid's honor. CJ gets a little wide. Oh, watch front stretch. Little bit of contact there with the door. Francois now moves up to 3rd. Or 4th, not 3rd. Burns up to 3rd. 3 to go this time for Billy. Billy leading this thing in that blue. White, 17. 2nd, Salvis, all white, number 3. 3rd, Jason, blue, white, number 1. White flag this time for Billy and Salvis. Both of them in a pretty good opening. Just need to make it through this lap. Checkered flag. Billy and Salvis going A-main racing. Everybody is done. We got Billy, Steve, Jason, Cody, Francois, Max, CJ, and John. Two more B mains. First one being the 360 Outlaw. I need Jason, Cody, Francois, Max, CJ, and John. You are my marshals. Get your cars down. Get right back out. Got 6 of you. Should need all of you. I need all 6 of you. I could actually use you guys that did transfer. You guys can marshal too, because we're going to have a water break before the A's. So if you were in that race, whether you transferred or not, I need you marshaling. So should have Billy, Steve, Jason, Cody, Francois, Max, CJ, John. I need 6 of you guys. You're going to have time to get your cars ready. Got a water break between the B's and the A's, so you got time to get your cars ready. Got 2 marshals there. Got them on the bucket. Got 1 here in 2. I need 1 in turn 1. Need a marshal in turn 1. Marshal in 1. Don't make me call names again, guys. Come on. Need a marshal in turn 1. You guys can start rolling.
Mike Silvernail.
Still need Marsha in 1. Yep.
Gary Van Orden.
Where is my marshal from that last race? Should have had plenty of them. Thank you.
Al Smith Jr. Jamie Sockrider.
Ken, is that you with the 7 car there? Okay. Oh, Nerf bar hitting? Rip it off. Go ahead, Ken. Cross the line at least.
Ken Miller.
Okay. Off-road, race 35. They need you now. Off-road, race 35. They need you now. I see some guys running, so. All right. Line them up here. Silvernail, take it down to turn 3. Then Kyle, Matt, Ken, Gary, Al, Bryson, and Jamie. Again, Mike, Kyle, Matt, Ken, Gary, Al, Bryson, Jamie. Whenever you're ready, Mike, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Going to get 3 shots at this. Only had to use 1 restart thus far. Done really well. Green, green, green. We are clean and green. All right, Silvernail out to a pretty hefty lead already. Ken to second in the 7. Had to get some stuff figured out on that 7, but now already up to a transfer. Matt Adams closing in, though. Our leader, Silvernail, has set sail already. More than half a track. Watch turn 3-4. Watch 3-4. Just stay low in 3-4. Our leader's collected in that. Still going to hang on to the lead. Had that big of a lead. Right now the rundown is Mike, Ken, Matt, Jamie, Kyle, Gary, Al, and Bryson. 55, that teal 55 leader. Second place, the 7. Oh, he gets loose, allows Matt around the outside. Blue 9 moves to second. Got 18 to go this time for the teal 55. Second place, still that blue 9. Third, still Ken. Ken got Jamie all over his tail tank. Both of them racing for the bridesmaid honors. 16 to go for Silvernail. Silvernail, huge lead. Can see second and third in front of him. Oh, Jamie gets it wrong. Silvernail hitting the brakes hard. Wants no part of that. Gets a little chunk of lap car. Watch backstretch. Watch backstretch. Clear. Silvernail still hanging on to about a half a track lead over Matt Adams. Coming to 12 to go here for the 55. Now 11. Leader behind you, 26. Thank you. Matt starting to close that gap, but I think Silvernail's taking it pretty careful in the 55. 9 to go for the 55 and the 9. Second place behind you, 26. Second place behind you. Thank you. Al, second behind you when he gets there. 6 to go for Silvernail this time. Looks like Matt may be content to sit right in that gap he's got. 5 to go for Silvernail. As Ken has cleared the lap car as well. Watch front stretch, watch front stretch. 3 to go this time for Mike Silvernail. Two laps remain for the 55. Watch turn 4, watch 4, watch 4. Our leader gets a little chunk of that and does lose the lead. Matt, no, Silvernail hangs on to it. Looking at their own car. Checkered flag for Matt Silvernail. Second place, Matt Adams. Mike wins it. Matt second. Jamie third. Ken fourth. Gary fifth. Al sixth. Bryson seventh. And Kyle eighth. Mike and Matt go in A main racing. Y'all will have time to get your cars ready, so everybody in that race, need your cars on the table, get out to Marshall. Everybody. Now our last B main of the show. 410 Outlaw. Hold the car, still have my Marshalls. Hold the car, still have my Marshalls. No laps, no laps. Your car's on the table, get right back out. No laps, guys. No laps. No laps. Come on. Stop them. No, stop that. Got one in turn 1. Got one coming across to turn 3, it looks like. Got one coming to the chair. I got the chairs covered. Where my marshals at? I need one in turn 4. Need a marshal in turn 4 and a marshal in turn 2, guys. I see one of you making your way. Yep. Need one in turn 4, one in turn 2. I see 2 of you raising your hand. Just need one of you down here. Need one of you down here. As long as you walk around the outside, you guys can cut them loose. Go ahead.
Phil Marabella. Billy Fisher.
Last B main of the night. Then we move on to the big shows. All right, guys, go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, shut them down, no more laps, no more laps. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Dustin just had to take one more. I'm going to give you crap while you're on the stand, Dustin. Billy in the 17. Where's he at? No more laps. No laps. No laps. Done. Billy, take it over there, turn 3. Then Cameron behind him. Then Francois, who's already there. Then Phil, Travis, Pace, Lou, and Dustin. All right. Lou, you are ahead of Dustin if you want to pull up there to Pace. There you go. All right. Go ahead, Billy. Whenever you're ready. We'll go next time off 4. Going to get 3 attempts at this, guys. A lot of good cars in this one. Let's not use them. Green, green, green. Right now, solo stuff. No, still no rat spins. We are good. Green, green, green. Billy and Cameron out front. Francois not letting those 2 get away with the transfers. Billy gets a hold of the infield. 1, 2, 3 down the backstretch. Sprint car class, about the biggest class anywhere you go. This is the prestigious class. Definitely everywhere. If you want to make an A main, this is the class you want to do it in. Francois starting to close in on Cameron. Trying to get that away. Billy, Cameron, and Francois coming down the backstretch now. Fastest car on the track is Pace, single lap-wise. He is in 4th in that 1 machine. Right now, Billy, blue, yellow, 17. 2nd place, silver, 24. 3rd, red, black, 73. 4th place, black, number 1. 5th, Lou in the 75. Pace is closing in on that fight for 2nd. 17 to go for Billy. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the backstretch. Billy in the 17 down the front now. Our leader still Billy. Oh, Billy gets wide. There goes Cameron. Cameron takes the lead away. Now our leader, the 24, the silver 24, coming into turn 1. 2nd place still the 17 of Billy. 3rd, Francois. 4th is Lou now in the 75. Lou already has a couple bumps off that 75, looking for another one into the A. We got 4 cars coming off of turn 2, looking for 2 spots. 11 to go this time for the 24. Lou and Francois. I don't know what that was. 10 to go. Oh. That was loud. 9 to go for Cameron. Got Cameron and Billy. Pace right behind them. Pace very fast, trying to close in. 6 to go. Pace starting to close in on Billy. Yeah, coming out of turn 4, the 17 and the 1. That's your race for the transfer with 5 to go. Pace looking at the tail take this Billy. Billy opens up the bottom. Pace takes it. Pace hits a little wheelie down the front stretch. Now sets his sights on hanging on to it. 3 to go for Cameron and Pace now. 2 to go now for the 24 and the 1. Coming off of turn 4. White flag one more time for Cameron and Pace. Pace trying to hang on. He gets a little wide, gets it sideways, collects Billy. Pace going to wind it up. Checkered flag. Cameron gets it. Pace takes second. Phil third. Francois fourth. Lou fifth. Dustin sixth. Billy seventh. And Travis eighth. That will conclude our B mains. Believe we are going to water and roll now. All right, guys. Everybody listen up who has raffle tickets. Everybody listen up who has raffle tickets. About to do the drawing for the 10PX and the GFRP rubber tire kit. If you have raffle tickets, get them out now. I'm going to give you a minute to get them out. Get your raffle tickets out. All right. Gonna draw for the 10PX first. Ticket number 08644401. Again, ticket number 08644401 or 4. Dang it. 4404. Last 4. 4404. 0864404. Where is it? You just won yourself a 10PX. Oh, it's over here with me. So, all right. Now, drawing for the rubber tire GFRP kit. Ticket number 08645552. Again, last 4, 4552. See any hands popping up? 08645552. Somebody pointing? I see people pointing. Where is it? Again, ticket number 4552 for the last 4. Come over here. Who's got it? Right there? Go talk to Dustin Malacote, I believe. Where is Dustin at? Where are you at, Malacote? G, go talk to G. Right there. Gray sweatshirt right in front of the GFRP booth. That is the big ones. The rest of them. The rest of our drawings will have tickets on them on the table back there. So that was the only 2 we're going to do as far as. But give the ladies time over there to get stuff drawn and tickets on them. Just so the SC Mod guys know, battery heavy cars, you are allowed to bring 2 batteries up to the stand. You're going to get plenty of practice. We didn't have practice for our A main cars, so we're going to give you guys plenty of practice before your mains. Are we going to put the wall back there in turn 4? My marshals from that last race, start making your way out. See, somebody's got their, is that your main sheets that you're coming over with? Bring them over here. I need Cameron, Pace, Phil, Francois, Lou, Dustin, Billy, Travis. You guys were in that last race. I need you to start making your way to the track for marshals. Again, Cameron, Pace, Phil, Francois, Lou, Dustin, Billy, and Travis. You are my marshals for this race. See Francois making his way over. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. We get our marshals, I'll let you cut loose, and then we'll do some announcing of drivers and their sponsors. Marshal in 3 and 4. Need one on the chair in 3 and 4. Need a marshal on the chair in 3 and 4. Should have had plenty of guys in that last race. Need a marshal in 3 and 4, and then we can start rolling these mains, guys. Need a marshal on the bucket in 3 and 4. On the chair at 3 and 4. A lot of our tracks back home use buckets. Okay. Are you taking the chair down there in 3 and 4? Marshals in 3 and 4 down there. One of you guys grabbing that chair? Hey, listen. Are you grabbing the chair or are you taking 4? Okay, I need one on the chair. Thank you. All right, guys. This is our A main. Go ahead and roll. You're going to get quite a bit of practice here.
Eric Salvas. Derek Arichetto. Eric Sulzer. David.
Now we're going to start announcing
Dylan McNichol.
our drivers.
Matt Brush.
Starting shotgun on the field in 8th. Find the car number. Is Derek Arichetto. He is starting 8th from Missouri, Ohio. Mob Motorworks, PRP Tire Solutions, Peak Boss, True Line Graphics, D&J Speed Shop, GT Bodies, Cody Shibby, Kevin Shibby, Rick Lear, Mario, David Peak, Anthony, and the girls from Full Throttle. That is his thank yous. Car information, he's driving a Traxxas with the Hobby Wing Pro Line tires. Starting 7th Eric Sulcer, from Pennsylvania, Ohio. He wants to thank Mob Motorworks, PRP Race Prep, Peak Boss, Trueline Graphics, D&J Speed Shop, GT Bodies, Cody and Kevin Shiby, Rick Lear, Mario Muslo, Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, and the Girls for Full Throttle. His Cars at Traxxas with a Hobby Wing, SMC Battery, and Proline Tires. You guys are more than welcome to run more laps if you're happy. That's fine, too. 6th is Dylan McNoll, hometown, Upper Black Eddy, PA. That's right. McNichol. Dylan McNichol starts 6th. Upper Black Eddy, PA. Wants to thank PRP Tire Solutions, Rushland RC, Speedway, Team Alpha Pace, and the Real 76. Starting 5th is, I don't have that car out there, and he did not give me a sheet. It is Jim Varno. Next on the lineup, starting 4th, is Eric Salvis from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Wants to thank Salvis, Mud Boss, Tekin, CTSR, and PRP. Car information, that's a Salvis Mud Boss with a Tekin, motor, servo, ESC, and battery. Sandwall Radio. Starting 3rd, Matt Bruns from Southampton, PA. Wants to thank George trying to read it. McCulley, Dan Yaris, Jason Smith, Luke Smith, Kurt Nicholas, Dylan McNugget, Chris Bertoli, Joe Slow, and Brian White. Starting 2nd in the one machine, David Peak, Saratoga, New York. Big thanks to Nedvan Motorsports, RacingDots.com, Mob Motors, Rocket Motorsports, Checkered Dreams, Full Throttle RC Park, PRP Tire Solutions. Car information, it's a Peak Boss, Tekin ESC. And starting on the pole in the 114, Adam McGeorge from Montrose, PA. Like to thank his girlfriend Mia and my kids, and his kids, Avery and, is it Carly? For the support. Sinner and Son Plumbing, Team 570 Fab, and Chassis Works. Hobby Wing XR Pro in that car, G3 ESC, Hobby Wing GR4 R135, SMC Batteries, Futaba, and ProTech. That will round out our field. All right, guys, if you're ready, we can line them up. I am still missing Jim Varno. Where is Jim Varno? He left? Okay. Well, that would be why. Oh, sick. Okay. That would be why I didn't get a sheet from Jim then. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut him down. Let's go ahead and shut him down. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Adam, take it up there to turn 3. Behind him, going to be David. He just pulled in the pits. So then Matt, then Eric. So Matt, if you want to pull up there in front of Eric. Then Dylan, Eric, and Derek. Just waiting on Peak. All right, let's go ahead and start rolling this. Tighten it up, tighten it up, tighten it up. We're going to get as many shots as we can to get one lap clean here, guys. This is an A main, first A main of the week. Green, green, green.
Matt Bruns, Eric Salvas, Dylan McNichol, Eric Salvas.
Okay, we got a clean one. That is awesome, guys. Oh, now we got quite the mess down in 1 and 2. Everybody hangs on, though. Goes back straight. Right now, our leader, Adam McGeorge, he is leading this A main. Watch off of 4. Clear. Second place, Peak. Peak not letting McGeorge get out of his sight. Meanwhile, Salvis not too far back from those guys. Oh, Peak takes a look to the inside. Can't get it done. McGeorge opens up the bottom again. Peak takes another look. Can't get it done that trip. We're only 5 in, 45 to go. The 114 and the 1. Those two battling is bringing the 51 into it. Here comes Salvis. Salvis closing in on those guys. 1, 2, 3 down the front stretch. Watch it 3, 4. Our leader gets collected, as does Peak. Salvis going to try to get both of them. They run to the infield. Both of those guys have an issue. Oh, Peak upside down collects McGeorge. Watch 3, 4. Go high in 3, 4. Go high in 3, 4. Clear. That's going to put Salvis in the 51 up to the point. Derek Arachito up to second in the 1. E wants a shot at Salvis. Go ahead and spin him around. Yep. Salvis coming up on the back end of the 76 of Matt here. Oh, a little bit of contact. That closes up the lead. Derek now right on the back end of the 51. The 51 and the 1. That's your race for the lead now coming off of turn 2. Salvis, that red, white, and blue 51. Second place. Orange, black, number 1. Right in front of them is Matt. Matt, you got first and second behind you. McGeorge trying to salvage his race. He's up to fourth now in the 114. Peak not quite done yet either in the 1. Still leaders behind you, Matt. Eric trying to get by the 76. He's got a heater behind him in the 1. Matt opens up the door. Lets him through. Second place to follow when he gets there. Thank you. Salvis gets a little wide off of 2. 30 to go this time for Salvis. 20 down, 30 to go. Leaders coming up on the 2 car. First, second to follow. Thank you. Peak coming up on Matt now. He's in third. Matt going to make his way around that lead. Still not separating. Still Salvis and Derek. Salvis now getting a tiny bit of breathing room. Got about a half straight over Derek now. Coming to 25 to go. Halfway here for Salvis. Salvis still out front in that 51. Second place, still Derek. Third, David. Fourth, Adam. Fifth, Dylan. Sixth, Matt. Salvis now building himself a little more of a comfortable lead. About a straightaway over Derek with 20 to go. Salvis works his way around Matt. Oh, second place to follow, Matt. Thank you. 17 to go for Salvis. Peak starting to close in just the littlest bit on Derek. Gonna have to put some more laps together, though, to get there. 15 to go for Salvis in the 51. Derek not letting Salvis get too far out there. Little under a straightaway between first and second. Still, red, white, blue 51. Second place, orange 1. Leader coming up on the 2. Thank you. Second place when he gets there, he will follow. 10 to go for Eric Salvis. Yep. Got Eric, Derek, David, Adam, Dylan, and Matt. 8 to go for Salvis this time. Now that gap growing again between the 51 and the 1. Third place still Peak. Peak is still chipping away at that second place. Trying to close in on Derek. Third place behind you there too. Thank you. 5 to go this time for the 51. Adam, that is the leader behind you if he gets there. Eric may be content to just sit there, finish this thing out. 4 to go for the 51. 3 to go now for the 51. Now 2. One more time around for the 51. Checkered flag coming out. Your 13-5 Mud Boss presented by Peak Boss winner, Eric Salvis. Second going to be Derek. Third going to be David. Fourth going to be Adam. Fifth going to be Dylan. Sixth going to be Matt.
All drivers are finished.
Get your cars down on the table. Get right back out. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Now we move to BL2 Mud Boss. Wait until my marshals get out there, guys, and then you'll get plenty of laps, trust me. Some of you guys are in both mains, which makes this kind of hard. Might need some volunteers. Got a lot of people standing around the track. Can I have some guys grab some corners, grab some chairs, please? Can I have some marshals? Got a lot of guys running this one and the last one. Cars on the table, get back out. Need me marshals. Need at least one of you here. I think you're both heading over here. One of the two of you. Yep, I only need one of you. There we go. Yep. All right, guys. Go ahead.
Eric Sulzer. Kurt Nicholas.
Starting 8th in the 8008.
Kenny Fisher.
It is Eric
Peak.
Sulzer.
Shane Miller.
He is out of Perrysville, Ohio. He wants to thank Mob Motorworks, PRP Tire Solutions, Peak Boss, Trueline Graphics, D&J Speed Shop, GT Bodies, Cody Sheeby, Kevin Sheeby, Rick Lair, Mario Marcillo, Justin Robert, Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, and the girls from Full Throttle. Car information, it's a Traxxas SMC batteries at Traxxas BL2. Starting 7th in, I believe it's the 114, is Adam McGeorge. He is out of Montrose, PA. He wants to thank Shinner & Sons Plumbing, KHD Speed Labs, Team 570 Chassis, and Fabworks. Thank you to Ma and my kids, Avery and Carly, for the support. SMC Batteries, Utaba 10PX, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic is what that car is. Starting 6th, Kurt Nicholas out of Keenersville, Pennsylvania. Wants to thank PRP Racing Preps, Alpha Race, MOB Motorworks, GT Bodies, Rushland RC Speedway, JP Design, and Rip Motorsports. Starting 5th in the 20, Kenny Fisher out of Trenton, PA. Wants to thank Speed Shack, Leslie Shocks. Is it Tony Pro Car? Then Z, say it again. Tony Pro Car, Z Main Creations, Joe Fisher, Josh, Zach, Jeremy, Bobby, Shane Tyler, and his wife and kids, Macy and Marcus. Starting 4th in the 1 car, it is David Peak out of Saratoga, New York. He wants to thank Need Van Motorsports, RacingDots.com, Mob Motorsports, Rocket Motorsports, Checkered Dreams, Full Throttle RC Park, and PRP Tire Solutions. The car is a Peak Boss. Starting 3rd. They wrote it on here. Oh, I said it right. It is Dylan McNichol. Probably the only time all week I've gotten it right. He's out of Upper Black Eddy, PA. Wants to thank PRP Tire Solutions, Rushland RC Speedway. Special thanks to his dad for all the help and support. Starting 2nd, it is Jason Carmen out of Montrose, PA. Wants to thank Forky Welding, Team 570, Timmy Stone Sales, Adam McGeorge, Tim Washburn, and his amazing girlfriend, Lori. Starting on the pole, out of East Berlin, PA, it is Shane Miller. Wants to thank Speed Shack, Tony Pro Car, Miller Body Shop, Z-Man's Creations, Joe Fisher, Kenny Fisher, Josh Merling, his wife, and 2 girls, Adeline and Amelia. Wants to thank his mom and dad and Ziggler's for Zach in loving memory. It is a slash. All right, guys, that is our rundown. Should be Shane, Jason, Dylan, David, Kenny, Kurt, Adam, and Eric. Whenever you're ready, you can lead them out. Got to get one clean one in, boys. Going next time off of 4. Green, green, green. Shane leads them out. Carmen in second. McNichol in third. One clean lap. Atta boys. Got that one in first try. Watch turn 4. Watch 4. Looks like McNichol in that one down there in turn 4. He's going to get it corrected, but long ways back for the 2. Shane Miller in that 39. That is your leader. Pink, blue, black, 39. Second place, the 112. Watch off a 2. That's our leader. Go high off a 2. Go high off a 2. Clear. That will cost him the lead. Kurt. Jason goes to the point in the 112. Kurt close behind in the 3. In the 4. Right here coming off of turn 2. The 112. The white 112. Second place. Green, yellow, number 4. Third place, Eric. White, pink, blue. 8008. Fourth, David Peak in the 1. Fifth, Adam McGeorge. 6, Kenny Fisher. 7, Shane Miller. 8, Dylan McNichol. Now Shane dropping down to 8th from our lead. Something maybe going awry after that wreck on the 39. Right now, the 112 of Jason, still our leader. He is starting to put a little bit of space between him and Kurt. Meanwhile, we got quite the battle for third between Eric, David, and Adam coming off of 2. 8008, 1 and 114. All 3 of those guys racing for third. Kenny not far behind in the 20. We got 33 to go this time for the 112. McGeorge looking to the inside of Peak. Can't get it done. Peak wants to get by Eric. Eric opens up the bottom. Peak takes a look off of 2. Thank you. Still our leader, that white. 1, 1, 2. Second place still the green 4. Third still Eric, then Peak, then McGeorge, then Fisher. Right here down the backstretch we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 4, the 8008, the 1, the 114, and the 20 all racing for the same positions. 25 to go for Jason, who has put a straightaway between him and anybody else. Kurt getting a little wide. Now Peak taking a look to the outside. Can't get that done. Meanwhile, McGeorge going to go under him. McGeorge moves into 4th. Now Eric gets it wrong. Going to pop back out and hang on to it. Oh, collects McGeorge. Peak says, thank you very much. I will move up to 3rd. Peak goes 3rd in the 1. Kenny going to move to 4th. Eric back to 5th. 21 to go for our leader in the 112. Every single car on the track still on the lead lap. Oh, Kurt gets it all wrong. Going to cost him a ton of spots. Kenny moves up to 3rd. Eric 4th. McNichol up to 4th. Watch turn 2. We got Jason, David, Kenny, Eric, Dylan, Shane, Kurt, and Adam. Our leader still that 112. Second now the 1 machine. Third the 114. Kenny new. Let's keep going. Eric in 4th. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Had one standing on the back quarter panels for a little bit. Got 12 to go for the 112 this time. 10 to go now for Jason. Oh, McNichol gets upside down in turn 2. Jason's still out front. 1-1-2. Peak closes in just a little bit. Peak behind you there. McNichol, you got second behind you. McNichol opens the bottom, letting Peak through. Peak only about a half a straightaway back now with 4 to go. Looks like maybe Jason trying not to catch lap traffic. Maybe doesn't want to deal with that. But in the meantime, Peak in the 1, closing that gap. Watch off of turn 2. Watch off of 2. Peak closes in just a little bit more. 2 to go for Jason. Here comes Peak. White flag. Does he have anything for this last lap? Jason gonna roll in a turn 1 and 2. Checkered flag. Jason Carmen gonna bring home the BL2 Mud Boss A main. Second gonna be David Peak. Third, Kenny Fisher. Fourth, Shane Miller. Fifth, Dylan McNichol. Sixth, Eric Sulzer. Seventh, Adam McGeorge. And eighth, Kurt Nicholas. Now we move into SC Mods. You guys are in that last one. Cars on the table, right back out to Marshall. Let's keep this rolling. Only got 6 more mains, counting this one. I got one of my Marshalls so far. Here are the rest of my Marshalls. Get out there, guys. Get out there. You guys joining? I got 3 of you down there. I got 4 of you down there in turn 3 and 4. 3 of you down there in turn 3 and 4. I got 3 Marshalls and 3 and 4 on the outside. I need you, one of you guys down here. There's 3 of you down there in 3 and 4. Nobody's listening. Thank you. Thank you, David. Then I need 1 on the chair on the inside of turns 1 and 2. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. All right, guys. That's McNichol.
Jeff Belton. Kyle Hammond.
Starting 8th
Norris.
out of Roxana, Detroit.
Dylan
Kyle Hammond.
Kurt Nicholas.
Delaware, geez.
Harold
My brain is fried.
Randy Gray.
Out of Roxana, Delaware. Kyle Hammond. Sponsors and people you'd like to thank. Rip Current Raceway Club, Shelby, Delaware. Car is 5.7 GFRP. GF6, Hobby Wing ESC Phantom Motor. Starting 7th, out of Mineral VA, Harold Ruckel. Thank you to Matt for the rented sprint car this weekend. Thank you to the Race Cube for putting on a good event and a fun weekend. Thank you for that. Associated SC10 Gen 1 is what the car is. Starting 6th, out of Milltown, and New Jersey, Dan Yaris. Special thank to Pops O'Willy's Traction Tonic, Alpha Pace, RHD Speed Lab, Rushland RC Speedway, Tordine Rebuilds, Jersey RC Racing Promotions, and his wife Elizabeth. It is a GF6 chassis, Hobby Wing ESC, Hobby Wing Motor. Starting 5th, out of Omar, Delaware, Randy Gray. Wants to thank D. Hudson and Sons Trucking, More Farms, 22 Graphics. It is a BBE chassis, Hobby Wing ESC Phantom Motor, Protec Servo, Protec Battery. Starting 4th, out of Upper Black Eddy, PA, Dylan McNichol. Wants to thank PRP Tire Solutions, Rushland RC Speedway, Team Alpha Pace, and thank you to his dad for letting him run his cars and chop up his bodies to pass tech. Starting 3rd, out of Keenersville, PA, Kurt Nicholas. Wants to thank PRP Race Preps, Alpha Pace, MOB Motorworks, GT Bodies, Rushland RC Speedway, JP Designs, and RIP Motorsports. Starting second, out of Allegheny, New York, Paul Brower. He wants to thank Phantom Racing, C&M Motorsports, Carpies, D Racing, Bulldog Race Bodies, RCSpeedshop.com, and Putnam PRG Pollution. Car information, it's a C&M Motorsports, Phantom Motor Battery, ESC, Bulldog Race Body. And starting on the pole, out of Doylestown, Ohio, Jeff Belton. Wants to thank GFRP 57 Designs, Quasi Speed, Phantom Motors, Hobby Wing, DJ Speed Shop, SMC Batteries, and his dad. It's a 2024 GFRP Prodigy with a Hobby Wing G3 Pro in it and a Phantom motor. All right, that is your rundown. Let's line them up on the back. Jeff, take him down to turn 3. Paul second, Kurt third, Dylan fourth, Randy fifth, Dan sixth, Harold seventh, and Kyle eighth. Roll them out whenever you're ready there, Jeff. Oh, we got one in the pit lane? Cool. Thank you for hollering at me. Got Randy in the pit lane, changing batteries. We told these guys they could do that. All right, Randy slot into 5th. All right, now whenever you're ready, Jeff, you can lead him out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, 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 green. We are clean and green. Jeff Belton, been the class of the field the last 3 days in that 49 in the Prodigy. He's already got 5 laps in, and he's got half a lap on the field already. Belton on a mission. Second place is Paul, then Dylan, Kurt. Well, now Randy takes 4th, then Dan down 5th. Kurt 6th, Kyle 7th, and Harold 8th. Now our leader's starting to approach the back side of the field. That 49 rolling up on the back end of the 57. Right now, everybody kind of holding serve. Couple 3 car lengths between each of our cars. Jeff rolling up on the back end of Kurt here. Got that Prodigy rolling. This is your SC Modifieds presented by J Concepts A Main. Jeff putting a hurting on him right now. Second place, red, white, and blue, 14. Third, Randy Gray in the orange, gray, and white, number 22. Fourth, Dan Yaris in the blue with yellow skirt, number 68. Fifth, black, orange, Dylan McNichol. Sixth, Kurt Nicholas. Seventh, Kyle Hammond. And eighth, Harold Ruckel. Now we got a race for second starting to shape up between Gray and Brower. Brower a little bit of the curve. Now Gray starting to close in. Wants a piece of that. Got 28 to go for the 49. Gray applying some pressure to the 14. 26 to go this time for the 49. Oh, Gray took a peek to the inside, decided better of it, now takes another peek, tries to get a little more aggressive. The door is slammed in his face. Meanwhile, Yaris has closed in on those guys. Now we got a three-way battle for second close coming off of turn 2. The 14, the 22, and the 68 coming into turn 1, coming off of turn 2. That is your race for second. Jeff behind that. That is our leader in the 49 closing in on that battle. He has put a hurt on the field thus far. Oh, Gray bikes it. There goes Yaris. Yaris goes by into third in the 68. Got 18 to go this time for the 49. Looks like he's already starting to back it down. Put her in safe mode. Yaris gets wide. There goes Gray back to third. Now a little more space for Brower to work with. Got about a half a straight over Gray. 15 to go for Jeff. Second place closing in on the back of the 35. Third place to follow when he gets there. Thank you. Next car behind you is fourth too. Gray starting to close back in on Brower. Now Brower, good turn 1 and 2, pulls back away, keeps that distance about the same. 10 to go this time for the 49. McNichol moves over, lets those guys continue to race. 8 to go for Jeff Belton. Now Gray closes in, takes a peek to the inside off of turn 4 for that second spot. Oh, gets it all wrong in turn 1 and 2. Gonna give Brower a ton more breathing room. Yaris, meanwhile, gonna take away third from Gray. 5 to go this time for our leader. Now Gray and Yaris banging doors. I think Kurt not quite gonna throw his hat in that fight. Now Gray right in front of Yaris. Got Jeff, Paul, Randy, Dan, Dylan, Kurt, Harold, and Kyle. 2 to go for Jeff. Jeff led this thing from the drop of the green, has been perfect. White flag one more time for the 49. It is the yellow, white 49 coming into turn 1 and 2. Checkered flag. Jeff Belt gonna bring home the SC Mod A main win. Paul Brower gonna hang on to second. Randy third. Dan fourth. Dylan 5th. Kurt 6th. Harold 7th. And Kyle 8th. Got 5 more races, guys. 5 more races. I need USC Mod, guys. Cars on the table. Right back out to Marshall as we roll into EDM, presented by Pheasant Land RC Park. Hold on.
Lou Ciccone. Mike Silvernail. Aaron Miller. Chad Jones.
Hold the cars. Hold the cars. SC Mod, guys. Get out there. SC Mod, guys. Let's get out there. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Come on, guys. See some of you making your way out. There we go. Got one heading for turn 3. Got 2 of you in turn 4. Need 1 of you to head to at least the chair. And I got marshals down there. I need them down here now. If you're coming on the track now and you're a marshal, come down here to turn 1 and 2. I need 2 marshals. 1 over here, 1 and 2, and 1 and 1. Just need marshals and 1 and 2, guys. Just need marshals 1 and 2. Need 2 of you. 1 on the outside of 1, 1 on the outside of 2. Go ahead, guys. We're going to start our rundown while these guys practice. Starting 8th out of Lafayette, Indiana, Joel Vanderwall. He'd like to thank GFRP 57 Designs, Quasi Speed, Motive. Big thanks to Dustin, G, Brian, Chad, and all the GFRP customers. Hashtag email Joel. It's a 2024 assailant. Starting 7th out of Lawrenceville, PA, Mike Silvernail. Like to thank Custom Works, R1 Works, and Avid. Car information, that thing is a Custom Works Rocket 5, R1 ESC and motor. Starting 6th out of Boyertown, PA, Preston Selfinger. Wants to thank Underdog, Oval RC, WNRC Speedway, 22 Graphics, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic, Gravity RC, Pheasant Land RC Park, and Jeremy Williams for all his help. It's a GFRP assailant with a Hobby Wing ESC and a Phantom motor. Starting 5th out of Long Pond, PA, Aaron Miller. Wants to thank Team Teakin Racing, Kozo Race Products, Mob Motorworks, Bulldog Race Bodies. Starting 4th out of Thornton, PA, Lou Sassoni. Wants to thank Phil Cooper, Jay Rogers, and Chris Andretta. It is a GFRP, I assume, assailant. Starting 3rd out of Mooresville, Indiana, Chad Jones. Wants to thank Team GFRP, Team Exalt, Hobby Wing, D Racing, and Assault RC, and I'm pretty sure it's an assailant. Starting 2nd out of Denver, NC, Billy Fisher. Wants to thank Custom Works RC, True Speed, and Jake Lettering. Special thanks to the entire Custom Works team. It is a Rocket 5. And starting on the pole, out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Eric Salvis. Wants to thank Teakin, SE2, CTSR, and PRP. It is an SE 2.3 with a Teakin Servo ESC motor and battery and a Sanwa radio. That is our entire rundown. I am probably going to have you guys shut them down. Go ahead and shut them down. Had a couple minutes of practice now. Eric, take her down there to turn 3. Then Billy behind him in the 17. Then Chad in the 5-7. Then Lou, Aaron, Preston, Mike, and Joel. Mike, you are ahead of Joel. There you go. All right. Whenever you're ready, Eric, you can lead him out. We'll go next time. Oh, we got one in there. Yep. Got Lou in the pit lane. Slot into 4th, Lou. Back into 7th there. All right. Now, whenever you're ready, Eric, lead him out. We'll go next time off 4. Gonna get it. Gotta get one clean one in here in the main. Our first 10 scale A main of the night. Green, green, green. I was gonna lead him out. Good through 1 and 2. We are clean and green. Salvis starting to pull away a little bit from Billy. Chad Jones trying to make up for his 3rd round. Closing in on Billy for 2nd. Gets a hold of the berm. Meanwhile, behind them, Aaron and Lou going at it for 4th. Lou looks to the inside of Aaron. Doesn't get it done that trip, but takes another shot through 1 and 2. Gets it done that time. Now Chad closes in on Billy for 2nd. Coming off of turn 2, the 17 and the 57. Blue, white, 17. White, orange, black, 57. That is your race for 2nd. Salvis checking out a little bit, rolling up on the back end of Preston here. Now we got quite the race there between Silvernail, Lou, and Vanderwall. Coming off of turn 2. That is for 4th, 5th, 6th. Salvis looking to already be taking it a little bit into manage mode. Manage that gap between him and Billy. Lou moves to 4th. Silvernail trying to give him a little persuasion into the corner. Watch turn 4, watch 4, watch 4. Go high off of 4, go high off of 4, go high off of 4. Chad Jones finds himself upside down. Salvis gets a little piece of that. Nothing big. Watch backstretch, stay low. Clear. Now Billy having a little bit of trouble. Joel up to 3rd in the 27. You got Eric, Billy, Joel, Aaron, Preston, Mike, Chad, and Lou with 31 to go for Salvis. Salvis with a half a track lead over Billy. Joel, little ways back from that. About a straightaway back from Billy, a little more. Right now, your leader, all white. A little bit of black on the hood, 51. Second place, blue, white, yellow number 17. Chad gives Salvis some room. Third place is purple, orange, white, 27. Those three all spaced out. Behind them, Silvernail takes over 4th in the teal 55. 25 to go for Salvis. Third place behind you there, Lou. Thank you. Silvernail closing in on Salvis. I think he wants his lap back. I would imagine Salvis probably just let him go. Yep. 20 laps to go for Salvis. Silvernail trying to make up for lost time. He's closing back in on Joel for 3rd. Got 18 to go. Plenty of time. Going to have a race for 3rd between the 27 and the 55 as long as it works out. Thank you, Lou. Now Silvernail coming up on Preston, the only car between him and Joel. Now no cars between Silvernail and Joel. Have a race for 3rd shaping up. See if Silvernail can keep reeling him in. The gap is 1 second. Got 3rd place rolling up on Aaron now. Silvernail has brought that gap under a second now between him and Joel. Salvis checked out a little bit. Got about a straightaway over Billy. Got 3rd place behind you there, Aaron. He's got a car behind him, too. He's got to go. Coming up on Preston now. 10 to go for the 51. That is the closest race on the track is between Joel and Silvernail. Joel now gets a little more comfortable there. Got about a straightaway lead. Salvis starting to back down a little bit. It looks like Billy closing in. Salvis just managing. Doesn't really want to get in lap traffic again. He's got 7 to go. Oh, Silvernail gets it all wrong. Takes the pressure off Joel. Joel closing in on Billy. 6 to go. Joel starting to fire here late. Closing in on Billy. We got the 17 off of turn 4. The 27 chasing him. Not far behind is Salvis, who just got passed by a lap car with 3 to go. Those guys, oh, Joel takes a peek to the inside. Decides better of it. 2 to go this time for Salvis. Joel still trying to get to Billy. White flag one more time for Salvis. Checkered flag. Salvis brings home his 2nd A-main of the night. Oh, now Joel gets into the back of the Billy. All you guys are done.
All drivers are finished.
Eric wins that one. Billy 2nd. Joel 3rd. Mike 4th. Aaron 5th. Lou 6th. And Preston 7th. Chad Jones brings home 8th. All you guys, cars on the table, get right back out to Marshall. Got the Midget main coming up now. Hold the cars till I have my marshals. Hold the cars till I have my marshals. So you guys, let's keep this rolling. Let's keep it rolling. We got 4 more mains. Next up, we got midgets presented by Kozo Race Products.
Jake Fleurer. Kevin Scheib.
All right, I got
Bella.
Joel and Chad down here in 1 and 2. I got one on the chair in 3 and 4. I need one on the chair in 1 and 2. Can I get a Marshall on the chair in 1 and 2? Should have had plenty of guys in that race. Oh, we got one coming. All right, go ahead and roll them.
Robert Chapman. Steve Salvas.
Starting 8th
Eric Salvas.
out of Denver, NC.
Ryan Zimmer.
Jake Fleur wants to thank Custom Works and Exalt. The car is a Custom Works beast with a hobby wing in it. Starting 7th out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Eric Salvas wants to thank SE2 Tekin, CTSR, and PRP. It's a Salvas SE2 Midget Tekin Servo ESC motor battery and a Sanwa radio. Starting 6th out of Grand Prairie, Texas, Robert Chapman wants to thank Custom Works and True Speed. It's a Custom Works with an Exalt battery, J Concepts, tires, MKS, servo, and an MR Customs. Starting 5th out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Steve Salvas wants to thank Salvas SE2, Deacon, TLR, Ogio, PRP Tire Solutions, CTSR, Sitevu, Pemberton Raceworks, BSR Racing Tires. It's a Salvas SE2M. It's got Tekin Electronics in it. Starting 4th out of Clinton, OH, Jason Burns wants to thank Custom Works, True Speed, J Concepts, D&J Raceway, Grip Factor, and R1. Starting 3rd out of Rittman, Ohio, Kevin Scheibe. He wants to thank DJ Raceway and DJ Speed Shop. It is a GFRP weapon. That voice is truly giving up on me. Starting 2nd out of Sinking Spring, PA, Phil Marabella wants to thank Custom Works, True Speed, Jake's Lettering, TRC, TQ Wires, MC2, Ultimate RC Pit Shop. Thanks to Max, Billy, Rob, Jake, Eddie, Joe for all the help and support. It's a Custom Works beast with a Hobby Wing Speedo and a Sanwa radio. And our pole sitter out of Akron, Ohio, Brian Zimmer wants to thank GFRP, 57 Designs, Quasi Speed, J Concepts, Power Products, D&J Speed Shop. Special thanks to the entire GFRP team and Chad Jones for letting him run the Rent-A Ride. Wants to thank his family and thank you to Ashton for the great setup. It is a Team GFRP weapon. What? We're good. I got a big bottle today. All right. Need Zimmer, Brian Zimmer, Phil, Kevin, Jason, Steve, Robert, Eric, and Jake. Whenever you're ready, you can lead them out. This is our A main for the midgets presented by Kozo Race Products. Green, green, green. So far, we haven't had to use any restarts in these mains. Let's keep it that way, guys. Good through 1 and 2. Restart, 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 restart. Stop on the back there, Zimmer. Let everybody get back to you. We got to get one clean one, guys. All right. Whenever you're ready, Zimmer, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Good through 1 and 2. We are clean and green. We made it past the line. Watch, backstretch. We got one barrel roll, and that's one of the Salvases. Watch into 3, watch into 3. Go low into 3, go low into 3. Oh, that collects Zimmer a little bit. That gives Salvas the lead, but now Burns upside down. He's in the infield. Now Zimmer loses it, gets it right back in the 17. Jake Fleur up to second. Chapman third. Salvis fourth. Kevin fifth. Jason sixth. Phil at seventh. And Eric eighth. Gonna have to call the Salvises by their first name. Zimmer now rolling up on the back end of Marabella. Fleur trying to track Zimmer down. Holding serve, but not really gaining. Now gets a little sideways off of 4. Zimmer pulls away. 10 laps down, 40 to go. We got Zimmer, Fleur, Chapman, Salvis, Burns, Shivey, Marabella, and Eric, which I believe Eric pulled off. 35 to go for, I almost said Chad Jones, Brian Zimmer. Oh, Zimmer gets wide. Here comes Chapman. Chapman look at the back end of Fleur. We got down the backstretch. They got Marabella sandwiched in between them. Marabella wants his lap back big time. Zimmer opens up the bottom. Oh, Marabella's flips. Now that gives our leaders clean space. We got Zimmer, Fleur, and Chapman down the backstretch. Coming to 30 to go. Fleur takes a look. Can't get it done that trip. Now they're coming down the backstretch again. The 17, the 112, and the 1. 29 to go for Zimmer. Zimmer gets a little loose off of 2 and gives Fleur the lead. Chapman gets way wide. Here comes Salvis. Salvis wants to take third away from Chapman. First through 6, all still on the lead lap. Oh, big contact there for Jason. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front into 1. Stay low on the front into 1. Still stay low, clear. And I saw Chapman also having a bad luck down there in turn 4. Oh, watch turn 3-4. Watch 3-4. Stay very low in 3-4. It's clear. It's clear. Fleur to the lead. Zimmer second. Salvis up to third. Then we got Kevin, Robert, Jason, and Phil. Right now, your leader, red, black, white, coming into turn 1, coming out of turn 2 right now. Second place right behind him, blue, white, green, number 17. Third place, Steve Salvis in the black, red, white. Number 3. 18 to go this time for Jake. Everybody's starting to space out just a little bit. Closest race on the track is for the lead. Zimmer not letting Fleur get out of his sight. Not far behind him is Steve Salvis. $14 to go. Still no real races on the track. Everybody's starting to space back out. Closest races are still for first through third. Fleur running a clean race, trying to just hang on to this thing. Keep those guys at bay. Still Fleur in the 112. 9 to go for Fleur. Second still Zimmer. Third still Salvis. Shivey still fourth. Then we got Chapman, Jason, and Phil. Now Salvis sizing up. Oh, he was sizing up Zimmer. Gets a hold of the inside berm, flips it over. That's going to move Shivey up to third. Been saying his name wrong all week. 4 to go for Jake. He's got a huge cushion, about a half a track. He can coast that thing to the victory. Huge open field in front of him as well. Got Chapman and Salvis racing for position. Chapman gets it wrong. Jake Fleur going to come around to take the white flag this time. Just limping it through the corners. Wants no part of being anywhere near any cars. Into turn 1 and 2. Checkered flag. Jake Fleur going to win his A main. Second going to be Zimmer. Kevin Shivey comes home third. Then Salvas, Chapman, Jason, Phil, and Eric.
All drivers are finished.
Now we move on to the late model A main. Hold the cars. You guys that are in that midget main, you know the drill. Cars on the table, get right back out. Only got 3 more races. Only 3. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Got 1 marshal down there in 3 and 4 on the chair. Where are the rest of my marshals? Where are the rest of my marshals? Come on. All marshals, come on. Get out there. I got 1 marshal so far. Get the marshals on track, guys. Come on. Where are my marshals at? Got 1 cover in turn 4, and I got 1 cover in turn 3. I need 3 guys down here. There's plenty of cars in that one. I don't know how many of them transfer over to this one, but can I get, I think, a lot of them. Can I get some marshals over here? Volunteers. Oh, got 1 here. That's Zimmer. Okay. I need 1 down here in turn 2. If I could get 1 volunteer in turn 2, I would appreciate that greatly. Thank you.
Robert Chapman.
You guys can roll.
Chad Jones. Dustin Malikote. Dylan Seeks.
Starting shotgun on the field. In the 3 car. That is from Montreal, Quebec, Steve Salvas. Wants his sponsors that he wants to thank are Salvas, SE2, Tekin, TLR, OGO, PRP Tire Solutions, CTSR, Sitevu, Pemberton Raceworks, BSR Racing Tires. The car is a Salvat SE 2.3. Got Tekin Electronics in it. Starting 7th out of Denver, NC, Billy Fitcher. He wants to thank CustomWorks RC, True Speed, Jake Lettering. Special thanks to the whole CustomWorks team. It is a Rocket 5. Starting 6th out of Grand Prairie, Texas, it is Robert Chapman. Wants to thank CustomWorks and True Speed. It is a CustomWorks with Exalt batteries, J Concepts, MKS servos, and MR Customs. Starting 5th out of Avis, PA, Dylan Cece. Special thank to Alex, Mike, Paul, Bud, and Dylan for the help all weekend, and most importantly, all the laughs. It's a Ghost chassis with an Exalt battery, Exalt motor, and an MR Customs body. Starting 4th out of Mooresville, Indiana, Chad Jones. He wants to thank Team GFRP, Team Exalt, Hobby Wing D Racing, Assault RC, and it is an Assault. Starting 3rd out of North Salem, Indiana, Dustin Malikote. Wants to thank GFRP, Quasi Speed, Motive, Hobby Wing, and PT's RC Raceway. Car is a GFRP, obviously. Got Hobby Wing, Motor ESC. Oh, Hobby Wing ESC, Motive Motor. Starting 2nd out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, Brad Shearer. Wants to thank Team Associated Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Motive Tracks at Hobbies 920 Designs. Special thanks to CJ and Matt for all their help this weekend. It's a GFRP chassis with Hobby Wing Electronics. And our pole sitter out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada, driving the number 51. It's Eric Salvas. Wants to thank Tekin, SE2, CTSR, PRP, and Sipple. Car information, it's an SE 2.0, Tekin servo, ESC motor and battery, and a Sanwa radio. That is our full field breakdown. With that, I will have you guys shut the cars down, and we will start to line them up. Eric, if you want to take it over there to turn 3 and 4. Then Shearer behind him. Then Malikote in 3rd. Chad in 4th. Dylan 5th. Chapman 6th. Billy 7th. And Steve 8th. All right, boys. Whenever you're ready, Eric, you can lead them out. Go next time off 4. Got to get 1 clean lap. Green, green, green. Sheer a little sideways. Dustin takes a look to the inside. Dustin going to take away second immediately. Restart, restart, restart. Restart, restart. Salvas, if you want to stop right there, that is fine. You guys need to come back. Well, you can just fall in line, Shearer, once he goes by, or that works too. All right. Go ahead and start rolling. We'll go next time off 4. Keep it clean this time, guys. Give each other a little bit of space. Green on Salvas. A little bit more space between our cars. Shearer, better start that time. Hangs on to second. And we have another restart, restart, restart. All right, guys. Time to give each other more room on these pace laps. Give each other a little bit of room. Line up behind Salvas down there. Going to give you about 2 more attempts at this, and then we're going. Go ahead. Go next time off 4. Green, 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 green. Feel a little more spaced out this time. Oh, my. Restart, restart, restart. Salvas just thinking, man, let's get this thing in, guys. Go ahead whenever you're ready, Eric. I know you've been ready here for about 3-4 restarts. Come on, guys. Let's get this one in. Let's get this one in. Green, green, green. Good through 1, 2. We are clean and green. We got this one going. Eric trying to launch away. He gets about a straightaway between him and Shearer. Now, oh, Chad and Dustin come together. Oh, looks like Steve Salvas having a bad lap. I missed what happened there on the front stretch. Now Steve, the only one to lap down everybody else. Broken on lap 5. Eric pulling away. Eric having all of his cars cooking pretty good. Goes to the infield a little bit. Shearer now closes that gap. Chapman got a hot rod in the 8. He's come from deep. He's closing in on Malakote for 3rd. Gives him a little shot in the left rear quarter panel. Let him know he's there. 40 to go this time for Eric. Shearer trying to close in on Eric. Can't really dig in. Malakote trying to hold off that 8 machine. Oh, Chapman takes a look at the skirt of the 57. 38 to go. Chapman keeps dipping that nose under Dustin. Dustin keeps slamming the door. That is the best race on the track for 3rd. The white, orange, black 5-7 and the red 8 machine coming off of turn 4. Dustin gets a hold of the berm. Chapman closes in, takes another look, can't get it done, gets a little sideways off of 2. 34 to go for Eric. Eric pulling that lead out further and further and further. All Eric's 51 cars on kill tonight. 31 to go for Eric. Steve lets those guys by that are fighting for 3rd. Gonna let Billy by as well, and Dylan. Now Chapman closes back in on Dustin, takes another look. Gives his quarter panel a little touch. Coming to 27 to go for Salvas. Oh, just stay low in 3 and 4. You're fine. Run your normal lines. Ooh, clear. Still best race on the track between Dustin and Chapman. Chapman's tried every corner here. Now they're both closing in on Shearer. Oh, Billy tries to move out of the way. Chapman gives him a little shot in the shorts. 23 to go this time for Salvas. Dustin closing in on Shearer now. Shearer maybe going away a little bit. Maybe Dustin finding something. Now Dustin a little free. Lets Shearer get away. And here comes Chapman again. Oh, Shearer a little side by Dustin. Takes it to the outside. Now crosses him down to the inside. Gives him a little right side romance. Takes off Alpha 4. Dustin Malakote to second. Chapman sneaks by. Follows Dustin through the open door. Into 3rd. Now Chapman 1 second away from Dustin. Meanwhile, Eric Salvas got half a lap on the field. Chapman taking a look at the back end of the 57 again. Getting tired of that view behind Dustin. 15 to go this time for Salvis. He is on cruise control. These guys battling hard enough. They have no choice but to let Salvis get away. 13 to go this time for Salvis. Chapman parries it through 1 and 2, gets a good look to the inside of the 57 again. Dustin opens the door down the front stretch. Chapman takes a look, can't get it done, has to check up. Oh, baby, a little showtime down the back stretch for the 8 machine. Gets it back on 4 wheels, loses no spots. Oh, Dylan now sizing up Brad Shearer for 4th. Dylan takes a look to the inside of the 32, can't get it done there. 9 to go for Salvis. Oh, Chapman a little bit of trouble, gives Dustin some breathing room in the 57. 8 to go for Salvis. Got a 3-car battle now for 3rd between Chapman, Shearer, and Dylan. Now Chapman starting to pull away from those guys. Wants to see if he can get one more shot at Malico. 5 to go this time for Salvis in the 51. Chapman gets a hold of the berm, gives Dustin a little more breathing room. 4 to go for Salvis. Salvis, you can tell he's backing down. Dustin closing it in, but not enough time to go if Salvis keeps that thing on 4 wheels. 3 to go, watch, turn 1, 2 clear. 2 to go now for Salvis. White flag one more time for the 51 machine. Into 1 and 2, Salvis going to take another main tonight. 2nd place going to be Dustin. 3rd, Chapman. 4th, Brad. 5th, Dylan. 6th, Billy. 7th, Chad. And 8th, Steve. Need you guys, I know some of you guys are probably in the 410 one after this one, but I need you guys, cars on the table, out to Marshall. Hold the car, still got my Marshalls.
George Williamson.
Chapman rolling out. I got my Marshalls down here. Got my Marshalls down there. I need guys in the chairs.
Mike Silvernail.
Need one in the chair in turn 1 and 2. I think I got one coming. Yep. As soon as he's in the infield. Go ahead, guys.
Chris Andretta. Bud Denning. Terrence Leister. Matt Adams.
This is the 360 Outlaw Sprint presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Starting 8th out of Pennsdale, PA, Matt Adams. He wants to thank Custom Works, J Concepts, Reedy, Harold, and Garrett for the help. It's an Outlaw 5 Reedy ESC Plus motor, Futaba radio. Starting 7th out of Lawrenceville, PA, Mike Silvernail. Wants to thank Team Custom Works, 121 Works, and Avid. Car information, that's a Custom Works Outlaw 5, R1 Works ESC, and motor. Starting 6th out of the big city of Richfield, PA, Terrence Leicester. Wants to thank Leicester RC. It's a Custom Works, got a Tekin ESC in it, Team Exalt batteries. Starting 5th out of Richfield, PA, downtown Tyler Brown. Wants to thank Speed Shack, KKP, Alpha Pace, LCRC, Center RC Speed Raceway, and most importantly, his wife and son. It's a Custom Works with a Hobby Wing ESC and Exalt batteries. Starting 4th out of Neptune NJ, Chris and, let me make sure I get that right. It is Chris Andretta. Wants to thank Hobby Wing, Exalt, PRP Tire Solutions, Lucisoni, Jay Rogers, Phil Cooper, Freaky Fast, GFRP, Jersey RC Racing Promotions. It's a GFRP Assault with a Hobbywing XR10 and T-Conserver motor. Starting third out of Beechwood and Jay Rogers wants to thank Boca Bearings, Jersey RC Race Promotions, Full Throttle RC, Freaky Fast Motorsports, Z-Main Tire Prep, Raw Speed Tires. It is a GFRP Assault 2024. Hobbywing SC, Tekin Motor and Servo. Starting second. Don't have a place where he's from, but it is George Williamson. Wants to thank Custom Works, FG Racing Products, Factory RC Speedway, his wife Kelly, his son Garrett, and his daughter Megan. And starting on the pole out of Brockport, NY, it is Bud Denning. Wants to thank Team Exalt, GFRP, JF Bearings, Fred's Fab and Fold, Impact RC, Hack Fab Hobbies. Thanks to his wife and kids for letting him go do toy car things with my toy car friends. And to GFRP for making an amazing car. It's a GFRP Assault, Hobbywing ESC, Futaba Radio, Exalt Motor, Exalt Battery, and Quasi-Speed Tires. That is our field run down for the 360 Sprint. Don't break it before you get it there, Silver Nail. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. This is our 360 Outlaw Sprint presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Bud, take it down there to turn 3. Then George, Jay, Chris, Tyler, Terrence, Mike, and Matt. All right. Whenever you're ready, you can lead them out, Bud. We will go next time off 4. Two more races tonight. This one in the 410s. Green, green, green. And restart, restart, restart. That was a 2-car caution there. Bud, just stop right there. Everybody else catch up. Back in line. All right, whenever you're ready, Bud. Next time. We'll go next time. Green, green, green. Good through 1 and 2. We are green. Bud out there in the 71. Watch back stretch. It's going to be clear. Clear, clear. Jay going to sneak by George. Jay to second in the 00. George down to third in the 41. Oh, but Jay gets it all wrong. Watch into 1. Watch into 1. Clear. Now that will hand Chris second in the 29. Oh, our leader. I couldn't see it behind the marshal. Looks like our leader still Bud. Chris closed in on that, but couldn't take advantage of it. Second is Chris. Between Chris and Matt is a lap car with Matt in third. Whoa, Silvernail flipping into turn 3. Watch turn 4 clear. Right now, still Bud up front in that pink, blue, white 71. Second place, Chris in the white, pink 29. Third, Jay. Watch turn 2 clear. Third is Jay in the 00. Jay starting to close in a little bit on Chris. Now makes a mistake off of 4, costs him some time. 36 to go for the 71. He's got half a track. Watch turn 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Clear. Got about half a track lead. You see that pink, blue, 7-1. You show him some courtesy. Watch front stretch. Clear. Right now we got Bud, Chris, Jay, Terrence, Matt, George, Tyler, and Mike. Closest race on the track between Chris and Jay. They've got about a straightaway between the two of them, though. Oh, watch off a 2. Oh, clear. We are good. 30 to go. Now 29. Bud leading. He just put third place a lap down. Now Matt J gets it a little wrong. Matt goes around the outside of him for third. Matt in the 9 now moves up to third in that blue 9. That race for third, about the best race on the track between the 9 and the 00. They work into turn 1 and 2. Oh, contact between the two of them. Matt going to hang on. Oh, that's second place. Oh, man, we got quite the mess on the backstretch. Watch back. Oh, big contact. Still watch backstretch. Still watch backstretch. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. Looks like we broke a front bumper off in that contact. Bud still leading in the 71. Second still Chris. But now Bud has a lap on the field. No pressure for the 71, and he's got clear field in front of him. Second place, that 29. Third is Matt in the blue 9. Fourth is Jay in the 00. We got a pack of cars coming off of turn 4. 17 to go for the 71 in his own zip code. Lap up on the field. 16 to go now. Watch off of 2, watch off of 2, clear. Now we got Bud, Chris, Matt, Jay, Terrence, Tyler, Mike, and George. Looks like Chris has a lap, almost a lap up on Matt. Matt has a lap up on Jay. Everybody kind of on their own pace here. 10 to go for the 71 of Bud Denning. Oh, man, we got one tumbling down in turn 4. Now, watch turn 1, 2. Watch 1, 2. Watch 1, 2. Clear. 8 to go for the 71. Watch 1. Clear. Five to go for the 71. Now 4 to go. No races on the track right now. Everybody about 4 seconds apart. 3 to go for the 71. Just needs to take care of it. Keep the wheels and wings on it. 2 to go for the 71. He is creeping down the front stretch. He wants no part of anybody. 1 more lap to go. He doesn't want to get in anybody's mess. Checkered flag. Bud Denning going to win it. Second going to be Chris. He needs to cross the line. Second going to be Chris, then Matt, then Jay, then Tyler, Terrence, Mike, and George. Need you guys. Get your cars on the table. Get out to Marshall for our last race of the Motorama Northeast Nationals. Get my marshals, guys. Get my marshals out there. One more race. One more, guys. Get our marshals out there so everybody can start packing up.
Brad Shearer. Pace Gendron.
Got one down there in turn 3 and 4 in the bucket. Need more marshals.
Cody Scheib.
Jay.
Cameron Fleurer.
Oh. Was she dying on you, Jay?
Max Fleurer.
Ah. I thought you were just taking care of her. Couple laps from disaster there for the 71. Need my marshals. Still need my marshals. Still need my marshals. Need guys down here. Yep. All right. Wind them up. Starting shotgun on the field. Out of Drummondville, Canada, it is Pace Gendron. Wants to thank Customworks, CRD, RC Speed Shop, Team Tactical RC, GT Bodies, HPT, Phantom PRD Propulsion, Jesse Parks, Big thanks to Rob, May, Billy at Custom Works. Big thanks to Jesse for tire tips and prep. It's an Outlaw 5 with a Hobby Wing, X Factor, and SMC. Starting 7th, out of Klukentown, PA, Cameron Fleur. Wants to thank Teakin, Mob Motorworks, GFRP, Body Mom and Dad, Fred, Fab and Fold. It's a GFRP with Teakin Electronics. Starting 6th, out of Clinton, OH, Jason Burns. It wants to thank Custom Works, True Speed, J Concepts, CCRC, DJ Raceway, Grip Factor, and R1. Starting 5th, out of Rittman, Ohio, Cody Scheibe. Wants to thank his dad, Brian Zimmer, Jeff Belton, for the years of setup advice, Team GFRP, and all the guys that race and support D&J every week. It's a GFRP Assault HB. Starting 4, out of Denver, NC, Max Fleur. Wants to thank Custom Works, True Speed, Exalt, FDJ, Beach RC, Jake's Lettering, and obviously it's a Custom Works for Max. Starting 3rd, out of Cherryville, PA, Phil Cooper. Wants to thank his mom, Minnie, Bindi, Liquid Con, Jay, and Chris. Special thanks to TD, Dustin Malico, and Jace, and Adam Jarrell. GFRP Assault with Hobby Wing ESC. Starting 2nd, out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, in the 32, Brad Shearer. Wants to thank Team Associated Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Motive, Trackside Hobbies, 920 Designs. Special thanks to CJ and Matt for all their help this weekend. It's a 5.7 Designs chassis with a Hobby Wing Electronics. And starting 1st, out of New Philadelphia, OH, Joe Bornhorst. Wants to thank Custom Works, True Speed, J Concepts, Exalt, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Magic Hobbies, and Jake Lettering. It is a Custom Works Outlaw 5. That makes up our field. And now I will have you guys shut them down. Give you one last opportunity to hit the GFRP pit lane. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Shut them down. I want nobody running anybody over who's just sitting. Joe, if you want to take it down there, turn 3. I know you're already there. You're moving, so you didn't get run over. Then if Brad is not out there. This is our 410 Outlaw Sprint A main presented by Custom Works. Just waiting on Brad, I believe. CJ wrenching pretty hard on that thing, it looks like. There we go. Here comes Brad. Tag up there behind Joe in second, Brad. Got Joe, Brad, Phil, Max, Cody, Jason, Cameron, and Pace. Whenever you're ready, Joe. Go next time off 4. Let's try to get this on the first try, guys. Green, green, green. Oh, Shearer a little sideways on the start. Gonna lose spot after spot. Nobody wrecking. A little bit of contact, nothing more. We are green. Forrest hanging on to it. Phil already up to second. The one. That one machine was cooking the last time out. No slouch in the one. He's closing in on Borhorst. Borhorst trying to hang on to it in the 17. Keeping the one behind him. Now he's got another one car closing in of Jason Burns. Jason Burns closing in on both of those guys. He's the fastest car on the track the last few laps around. A 5.5 out of that yellow one. As he rolls up on the back end of Cooper. We got Bornhorst, Cooper, and Burns all down the front stretch right now. The 17 and the 2 1s. Oh, Cooper gets it a little wrong. Burns tags him. Now we got watch turn 4, watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. Still watch 4. Clear. Cooper gets it wrong down. Nope, that's Pace. Cars are similar looking. Bornhorst in the 17 on the front stretch. That is your leader. Second place. Black car. Cadillac on the side of it. That is your second place car. Fleur has worked his way up to third in the red, white, blue 14. Fleur also down in the 5.5s. Fleur, the fastest car the last few laps around. Here comes Max. Max won a piece of that fight. Gonna have to do some digging. Red, watch turn 3-4. Watch 3-4. Clear, clear, clear. Leader behind you, Jason. Jason pulls away, though, so we are good there. Second place behind Shearer. Third place behind Pace. Pace moves up, gets a little too high, hits the spin cycle. Shearer lets Cooper by. Now Fleur behind Shearer. Fleur showing a nose to Shearer. Says he wants by now. Shearer gives him room. Now both Cooper and Fleur closing in on our leader. Here comes Fleur on the back end of Cooper. Coming off of turn 4. Black one car, white, red, blue, number 14. That is Fleur. Fleur has a couple of bad corners there, loses some ground. Plenty of time to make up. 25 to go for the 17 of Joe Bornhorst. Phil Cooper laying down his fast lap of the race just there. Trying all he can to get to Joe. 23 to go. We got a ball of cars coming into turn 1, but the other 3 is 1, 2, 3. Who's going to win our Outlaw Sprint A? 21 to go for Bornhorst. Watch turn 4, watch 4. Oh, our leader tagged. That's going to get Cooper by. Fleur wants a piece of that too. Cooper to the lead. Fleur all over the back end of Cooper now with 19 to go. See what Max can do. See if Cooper can hold him off. See if Joe can maybe recover. Now Burns drops a 5.4 in that yellow 1 machine. He's trying to dig to get back to those guys. Got a lot of track to make up, but that 1 car is cooking. Still got Cooper out front in the Cadillac number 1. Second place, still the 14 of Max Fleur. Third, still 17 of Bornhorst. Fourth, now Burns. 13 to go for Cooper. Here comes Fleur. Fleur tries to make a dive through 3 and 4. Didn't get it done that trip. Cooper running a tight line, not giving Fleur anything to work with. Closing in on the 24. That is first and second behind you. Oh, little sideways there for Cooper. Fleur closes in through 3, 4. 10 to go. Can Fleur do anything to get around Cooper? Cooper holding it tight on that white line we got painted on the bottom of the track. Oh, he opens up the inside. They make contact. Both of them land on their wheels. Cooper still in the lead. There goes Jason Burns all the way to second. Burns goes by Bornhorst and Fleur. He's up to second with 7 to go for Cooper. Cooper just trying to hang on to this thing. Jason trying to lay down some heaters in the 1 to get to him. Only got 5 to go. Watch turn 3, watch 3, watch 3, watch 3, still watch 3, still watch 3. Cooper having to check up. Here comes Burns. Burns within a half a straightaway now with 3 to go, 4 to go. Burns trying to come back from that early wreck. 3 to go. Does Burns have some? That 1 machine is quick. Got 2 1 cars going at it. 2 to go. Burns gets a little sideways off before, gives Cooper some room to work with. 1 more lap for Cooper. And 1 and 2, Cooper going to win it. Burns going to make a valiant drive back to second. Third going to be Bornhorst. Then Cody, Max, Cameron, and Brad. That is the conclusion of our Motorama Northeast Nationals. Thank you to everybody who's come. Thank you to everybody who came through and watched. This was fun.
A main winners behind the driver's stand. A main winners behind the driver's stand.